There we go. Perfect.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up?
All right. Yeah, I think Pickle might have been first, not gonna lie.
But at the same time, it seemed like
Hmm. All right. Here we are. Ugh. Nuh-uh. All right, who's in here right now? Of course, Nightmare. It's going good so far, Pickle. I mean, and today is Saturday. Today is Saturday. Okay. So, if you guys don't know, we're gonna be starting something. What's up, Nightmare? I'm not gonna sleep. Okay, I'm excited for the day. There's 3 people in the stream now. Yeah, that's it's third. All right, let me see. This is going to be very hard. I feel like Sunday because I got off on Friday. So I feel like Sunday for you. Everybody, who's out of school yet? Somebody's out of school by now, right? A million people were telling me how today was their last week of school or whatever, or this week was their last week, and yesterday was their last day. And then summer, I got Tuesday on Memorial Day. Wait, hold on, Ace. When are you're not out of school yet? All right, let me see. We're gonna need so much. Oh, this isn't even gonna be funny. I might need help from someone of how to do the concrete thing, because doesn't it like, what is it? It touches something. Wait, I might be mixed up with concrete right now. What's that block that Trevbot does? Like wherever it touches the water, it turns into a completely different block. What is that concrete? That might be concrete, ain't it? He has like a little automatic farm, like where the blocks fall down. Tuesday's your last day? W. Dang, the 23rd of June? Dang. But does anybody know what I'm talking about that Trevbot does over there? I'm about to teleport at his thing and see if that's what it is. I don't know. Because now I'm confused. I don't remember what it is. So we're just gonna go over there and look at it. I don't know. Is it concrete? That's the real question. It's like some block that touches right when it touches water, it turns into something else. Would that be concrete, guys, or am I? Also, if you haven't liked the live yet, please do. I don't know if that was concrete or not, bro. Hold on. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Where was it at? Concrete powder turns into concrete? Wait. But is it the water thing or no? Like, it was right here, bro. He was doing it right here. Right when something was... I think he was doing it right here. Yeah, look, there's water right there. Hold on. I forgot I broke this. I don't know what block he had placed right there anyways, though. What's up, Charity? Add Sonic in the game. What's your mind? What's your? You have to subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name. I need the exact Minecraft name. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, Ace. Hold on. All right, let me look real quick. Yeah, you have to. You just have to put down your actual name. Looting. I'm trying to see if he has that block in one of his chests, the one that I'm talking about. I might be so off though. I don't know what it was. It was touching water. What's up, Kate? Oh my gosh. Maybe Kate might know. Dude, it was touching water. Like, he had the redstone contraption right here. And like, it was, oh my gosh, I don't know what it was doing. A block was like coming down from here. And right when it was touching that water, I guess, it automatically turned into some type of block. And then that piston was pushing it that way. Was that concrete, guys, or no? I might be way off, like I said. I'm about to... Oh, I think I know where he was building it. Hold on. Or I think I know what build he was building with that, whatever block he was doing that with. I think it was right here, wasn't it? Sounds like concrete. I hope so. Light gray terracotta? No, that's not terracotta, right? No, I actually went to go get him that terracotta. The reason I'm confused is because, like, I don't see any concrete in any of his builds at all, so, like, let me look. I hope it ain't terracotta. I don't think it's terracotta. Terracotta you just go get, right? Is this concrete? White terracotta. I wonder where, like, what he would be using that concrete for. Is that concrete right there? No, that looks like the... That's a block of quartz. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna try to look in his chest and see if I see any. I think he was doing it yellow. The only reason I'm confused is like... The only reason I'm so confused is because, like, I don't see any of his block. Like, why was he making that if he doesn't even use, like, if I don't see it in any of his builds? Block of quartz. Yeah, I'm just confused because I don't see it in any of his builds. I just want to know, like, what he was doing. I need to learn how to do that, though. It's going to be so important. It's not even funny. I mean, there's no way we're finishing this build. But I definitely want to start a lot of it. Huh, that's really weird. I wonder if he was doing that for someone else, maybe. He might have been... Wait, is that concrete? No. It's all terracotta. He might have been doing it for someone else. I already sold my trims, Ace. I sold all 3 of them, I think, to Kate, right? I sold my last 3 to Kate. Okay. Ingrove. Yeah, bro, it was literally right here. It was touching that, and then he was breaking it. Dang, I need Ace to get in here. Why did I sell him to Kate? What do you mean? There's only 3. Kate probably already used them on her armor. Nightmare might have trims. I don't know. Nightmare, do you have trims? Nightmare might have trims. I don't know. I don't know if Nightmare has trims for sale, but I'm gonna look around his base real quick. What was he building with that? I'm just really confused. Ice said, yeah, they do. Nightmare does. I'm gonna look around real quick. I don't see any builds of his that are like using concrete. I still don't know to this day what all this is supposed to be down here, but I think you're gonna do an underground railroad system or something. Dupe them with diamond. I didn't even know you could dupe them with diamond. You can keep making trims in the crafting table or something. If I would have known that, I would have never have. Whatever. Guess it don't matter now. White concrete? How do you make? How are you making your concrete, Ace? Like, how are you doing it? I didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could keep making them the trims, or I would have probably done that with the one that everybody liked that I had a long time ago. Like, apparently, a long time ago, I had like a good one that everybody liked, but I didn't know I could keep making it. You don't know how to make concrete either? 2 stacks and 48. I mean, I'll definitely buy it. I'm doing 5 diamond every single stack of it. And yeah, I need a lot. And black. I don't need as much black as white, but I'm gonna need a lot. I don't know. Someone was texting me, well, it was on DMs on Discord, like privately, but they told me they were about to do it. So Ace literally just said that she's selling them for 15 a piece. So all right, I'm gonna go check my concrete or my. It could be any type of white block for real, but I mean, I thought that concrete might be the best considering that dude or Trevbot was making it very quickly. What blocks turn? Well, how do you make a block turn to concrete by touching water? That's what I want to know. Like, how do I even get that? That's the real question. Like, how do I even... I don't even know what I'm doing. Is concrete not on here? Wait, what? Am I spelling it wrong? What the heck? Oh, that's craftable. Why is that turned on? Hold on. What the heck? Okay, so concrete powder, yeah. So, but, like... And then how do you make concrete powder? You have to do gravel, sand, and dye? Wow. Wow. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be using a whole bunch of different white blocks. So it doesn't all look like, you know, weird. How do I get... I have to use... Wait, are you telling me... Hold on. This is going to be insane. You're telling me that with Silk Touch... Hold on. This can't be right. With Silk Touch, I have to hit gravel that many times, bro. I don't even have a gravel chest, do I? Because, like... Wow. Well, I do, but I bet you there's no gravel block. Oh, there is. Okay. Hold on. Hold on now. Okay. The white dye is going to be the problem. Well, for me right now, at least. Huh. Now you can mine the gravel and you just get it? Like, I thought it just turned into, like... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. I never used gravel to build with. Hold on. This is weird. Is it... So now I just need a white flower somewhere? Is there gonna be any? Is that how y'all do it? The white dual or dye? Is that how y'all do it? Can't you turn the diorite, like, can you turn diorite into something cool looking? Like, hold on, let me look real quick, I'll tell you. I have diorite, I'm about to turn it, I'm gonna try to make it, I'm gonna see what block I would want it in, but, let me see. I need to make sure diorite is gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure it will be, though. Yeah, quartz ain't gonna help me very much. Is diorite the white, wait, hold on, what is it? Diorite, where's diorite at? I know, did I not make a chest for it? Oh, I did, it's just in a weird place. Okay, hold on, yeah, let me look at it real quick. Oh, you can turn bones into white dye too? Okay, that is way... Okay, so this is going to be a lot easier than I thought then. Okay, good. That makes everything literally 10 times better. Yeah, so like this right here, the polished diorite would, I think, would definitely work, yeah. Yeah. Are we lagging right now? Are you serious? The diorite, the polished diorite should definitely work. I think I'd still want... I know it's easier to get diorite, sadly, but I think I would still technically want... I think I would still technically want the white concrete over everything. You know what I mean? Diorite's going to be used in the build, but it's only going to be like... It's going to be like mostly white concrete, and then diorite blocks maybe scattered through it to help us not have to have as much concrete, if you know what I mean? So... White concrete, let's just say this. The build is going to be like... The build is literally going to be like... 80... I would say like, no, not 80. I would say like 75%, maybe 70 or 75% of white concrete / a white block, I guess you would say. And then black concrete. How do you get black dye easily? How do you get black dye easily? Because you just said white or bones can turn to white dye. That's really good news for me, but what about what about black dye? What's the easiest? Oh, it's oh my gosh, it's those squid, ain't it? Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot. It's those squids, aren't, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank God we only need like 25% of the build being that. But still, like, wow. I hate those squids, bro. Yeah, ink sacs. Yeah, I know. I forgot. I don't know how I completely forgot about that. I did it though. I did that to make gray stained glass. I forgot about that, dude. Those, oh my God, those squid are annoying. Those squid are annoying. So I might have to like, I might have to up the price for I might have to up the price for what's it called? Black concrete. Oh my gosh, camera, are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. 2 diorite and 2 calcite. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, quartz would definitely work too.
That's good.
That's a lot of quartz. And yeah, I mean, you know, I'm really gonna have to see, because like, I mean, regardless, I'd buy all of that. But I'm saying that like the quartz is going to have to be like, I'm trying to think. The quartz is like gonna have to be like something less than most to build. Like it's gonna have to be like maybe the floor, but even then, you can do quartz slabs, right? I just need to remember to do it to quartz slabs. That's what I really need to remember to do. Well, we'll come to that whenever we come to that. All right, white dye. So I should be able to make a decent amount of what's it called now? The white concrete powder, right? I hate that it's powder. Doing all this, okay. Sand's gonna be a problem. Sorry I left. Are y'all good, Kate? Right now I have 4 stacks. Okay, I already read that. Him? No, it's all good, Kate. Alright, let me see. Does anybody have sand too? Hey, Nightmare or Ace. Nightmare said that they'll buy it. Or they'll sell it. Nightmare. Or for 15 diamond, I think, right? Or something like that. I think. We might as well make as much white dye as we can real quick. And matter of fact, let me make a chest real quick. We need a chest specifically for all this stuff right here. It's gonna have to be a double chest too, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna put this chest right. Okay, that wasn't even lag. That was just me. 15 diamond. All right. So we're just gonna get a whole. Wait, hold on. I need to go turn this into the real stuff, don't I? Dang it, bro. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put all the white dye in here first. The polished dye right in there as well. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be an insane build. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous of how long it's gonna take. Okay. So all we have to do is let this turn to water, right? So, or hit water, I guess, right? So, and then, all right, I'm gonna buy whatever from. All right. $15 diamond. Okay, what is this? Block of quartz. Okay, calcite. Block of quartz. Okay. Hold on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, well, I need one. Hold on, real quick. What's up, Melody? What's up? I might as well just have like 2 stacks of diamonds on me. We'll just do it one by one because I think I owe you 1 diamond, but I mean, you can either come get it or you can just wait until you bring more of whatever, whenever. It's 1 diamond. Okay. What are you doing? What is he doing? I don't know what he was doing. Like I just left the dirt for him. All right. Melody, if you're trying to play, I think you just subscribed, it seems like, so you could just put down your Minecraft name and like the live. If you're trying to play. Okay, so that's gonna help out a lot though, right there. That's gonna help out a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and throw this into on the 21st. What, Kate? All right, we'll throw this in here because we don't need an inventory no more. These blocks are ready to go. We might try to see if we can turn calcite into something different. I don't know. All right, so now I just need to go to water, right, and put this in here. Is this okay? That's okay. Good. Just want to make sure that I was correct on that. Like really crazy. Oh my gosh. Hold on, it's lagging. Oh no, come on, give me it. You picked up. I mean, you can just bring it to me. I'll give you 5 diamond. I don't know what happened. And terrible? What was it? I am so nervous about this whole concrete thing. the grind is not. I mean, it's actually not as bad. Like, thank God it's like white bone meal can make white dye. Obviously, white bone. I said white bone meal. Thank God bone meal can make white dye. Honestly, because like, oh my gosh, the grind. Okay, so the grind could be way worse. Okay. Did you die, Ace? Or no? No, you did not. If you want to join, you have to subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name, and I'll invite you. I'll invite you by your Minecraft name, Dasher. Wow. So yeah, like I said, we're kind of lucky in a way. I think you did tell me that, Kate. The weird cult thingy. Ace, read Nightmare's message. Nightmare just made a message to you. All right, I'm about to invite you right now, bro. Make sure you subscribe and like the live. This first one's gonna be a friend request, and don't worry, capitals don't matter. This first one's a friend request, so it will let me invite you in. So the second one, so this is a friend, Beast Side, 2431. Okay, so that's the friend request, and then let me get in somewhere safe real quick. I mean, there's no way he's gonna kill me, but I'm about to send you the invite next. Just let me get somewhere safe real quick. Yeah, you told me right before I ended that really short stream that I did. You told me it was what day was it? I guess it was Thursday. Yeah. Thursday, yeah. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me get somewhere safe, Beast. I'm about to invite you. That first one was just a friend request. Alright. Let's see here. Beast. Beast side, you're now invited. There we go. I don't know how I figured out almost right away though. Elections. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely good. That's definitely good. Alright. Would this be better to do? Hold on, guys. Would this be better to do like in my house probably? Or no? Yeah, I think it would be, right? Just a bucket of water and then yeah, I think this would be a lot better to do inside my house. I feel like at least. I don't know. We're about to find out. I've never used concrete at all except for maybe a creative build before, but like, so I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. I never have a bucket on me, dude. I just hate having a full inventory, so like anything that I can get, like not have is what I do. Memory's really bad right now. It's all good. I mean, it was just like a really short live due to the lag for everybody. All right, let me see here. Let's just hope I have a bucket in here. It's not gonna have water in it though, but please, come on, save me a little bit of time. I've went through so many buckets in my life. I just get rid of them. Yeah, nope. Okay, well, that's nice. Iron. I'm just gonna smelt this real quick. Why not? It seems like I'm in a rush. I'm not in a rush. It's just it seems like it because I know how big this build's about to be, bro, and I just don't want. Oh my god. I know how big this build's about to be. Send me a friend request again, please. You don't have to accept the friend request, Dasher. I already invited you to the thing. It just makes me send you a friend request so that you pop up in this filter search. So look right here. This is you right here. It says you're an invited player. So on the main Minecraft menu, just go down to the bottom left where that little golden bell is and click on it, and you accept the realm invite, and then you go to the realms tab and then just join. Only a watcher today, Space. Why? Why? Well, Space, we're about to do we're about to be doing our biggest, or yeah, the biggest build in the realm ever. Oh, your dad's all right. Does this dude need something? I made Emma. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have that. I don't have that nutter. Butter. There's a hole in my window somewhere. What do you mean you can't join? What is it saying? Do you have Discord, bro? Do you have Discord, Dasher? Because I can just send you a Realm invite link and it will work right away no matter what. So if you have Discord, it'll make it way easier. It will make sure you get in. Did I mention my OnlyFriend almost? No, you didn't. I don't think you said that part. Here, let me since there's really no one in the live anyways, I'm just gonna put it in here. Hold on. Here, let me remove all these real quick. I'm just gonna put it in the YouTube chat, bro. I'll just put it in the YouTube chat. You remove all these old links though. All right. There we go. That's one good thing about like going live vertically. I just put it in the YouTube chat, Dasher. That's one good thing about going live vertically is like no one can read the whole invite link code and screenshot it. All right, so yeah, bucket would be the best thing, I guess, right? So, oh yeah, I'm smelting it right now. Forgot. I'm smelting iron right now. Doing 2 birds with 1 stone. All right. That's enough for now. I always dude, I've made so many buckets, I just don't keep track of them. I just dump them left and right. Like, I just get rid of them left and right. I don't know why. With the hot air balloon add-on complete and non-farm, the only 2 projects remain is actually building on my mushroom island. Then there courtroom W. Oh, you lost the best set of your gear and tools. Yeah, that definitely could slow you down. Along with your best pick is going too. Dang. Yeah, that could definitely slow you down. That's for sure. So of course I made you stay. Uh-oh. You're about to be in a movie. Oh, the lag made you fall. What's up? I'm sad. What's up? I'm sad, bro. Like the live if you haven't already. Anybody? What's up? What's up? Okay, so let's do this as easy as possible. It's gonna look dumb right now, but I think this would be the way of doing it, right? I mean, hold on. Wait a minute. No. I mean, it didn't have to be a infinite water supply, but I did it anyways, just in case. All right. Just so we can get another bucket, just in case something goes wrong. All right. Well, actually, it could be an okay, no, this is actually better like that because this will actually be pretty good. I ain't gonna be in the end anytime soon. All right, let's see. So I guess it would be something like, I don't know if this is the best way of doing it. I could probably do it in like a better way, but not going to. Let me see exactly what. Okay. All right. Oh, you better get out. You better get out of there, Kate. I'm just only gonna drop it from here so I can minimize the lag as much as possible, I guess, you know. Okay, so well, It's not lagging too bad, but if it starts lagging, I'll let up on it. Talk about it more in person. What do I gotta break this? Okay, so I'm breaking it with that. Okay. Lag not terrible. Lag not terrible. So for now, I'll do it the exact same way. Just beat the end on my hardcore one in 1,000 days. Dang. W. All right. There we go. So that's just that's just white concrete then, right? I didn't even check. Sure it is. Okay, yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot better ways than doing this, just like Trevbot did, but I'd rather not make a redstone contraption. You'll try to leave. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, a little scary. Hopefully this another dude isn't. Well, he was telling me there's a hole in my window somewhere. I didn't even look, but yeah, that does seem scary. Crap. All right. Yeah, the lag isn't terrible right now. I thought this would make it lag maybe, but kind of chilling. It's not too bad. I thought this was gonna take 10 times longer, and it will if it lags for sure. It's gonna be a lot of you guys watching me do this. All right. Where are you going? Stop button. There we go. There we go. Dang, bro. Yeah, if anyone gets me, if anyone brings it, like I'm obviously gonna be paying 5 diamond every stack of white concrete, but if they bring it to me in white concrete and not white concrete powder, I'll probably pay 7 diamonds per stack of it. It's invincible in high school. That's a little early for one, that's for sure. Seems a little early. I can bring you white concrete, not powder. All right, Ace, let me know whenever you do. I'll be paying for it. All right, let's see here. Excited to make this build though. It's gonna be a project. It's gonna be something like we're gonna be doing the last like I don't even know how many streams, bro. I legitimately don't even know how many streams, honestly. Okay, I think I'm gonna do 2 at a time because it's really not lagging bad for me at least. Well, yeah, so it shouldn't probably be lagging for any of us really then. Okay, let me move this real quick. It's in my way. Lantern, we're gonna put it over here. There we go. Get that out of my way. Crap. Was not supposed to do that. It's all good though. I'm not joining anybody else's game, bro. I'm sorry. I don't join other people's game. I've been asked like a million times. Alright, let's see. Taking all that. Perfect. Yeah, the lag's not too bad. I can definitely imagine the lag being worse. Doing this would be probably the worst feeling in the world, but so far, so good. Yeah, Ace, I'll buy it though. What are you saying? Sad? I don't know what you're trying to say. Not coming to the meetup at lunch today? Sad, you were just in the game, bro. Like 10 seconds ago, you left. What do you mean, can't? Yes, you can join. If you're asking me to join, no. Like I said, I can't, no. If that's what you're asking, I can't join, no. All right, let me see. Yeah, no, dude, like I said, I can't join anybody else. It's all good, Kate. All right, let me keep breaking this. I need to buy sand and gravel from people as well. Probably, I'd probably do it with like three diamonds, or I'd probably recommend you like if you have sand and gravel and you're trying to make diamonds, probably just at least turn it to white concrete. If anyone needs bone for or bone meal for the dye, just let me know. Oh, the friend has texted you. Yeah, if anyone needs bone meal for the dye, let me know, or I can even just make it into dye for somebody. Okay. Break. I should probably put obsidian around here because I know I'm going to accidentally end up breaking the cobblestone blocks probably quite a bit. All right, Kate. I know I'm going to probably accidentally end up breaking the cobblestone blocks quite a bit, on, like behind the thingy, whenever it drops, so... I actually don't know how efficient it is doing it like this compared to just going out there to the water and just dumping them down. But at least I don't have to worry about mobs right here. I mean, I'm getting like what? I'm breaking like 20, probably about 20 blocks every minute, I would say. So I'm getting like 20 blocks every minute, which isn't bad. All right, let's see. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I'm getting probably like 20 of these blocks. I'm turning them into like whatever. I wish it was a furnace though. Is it possible to be a furnace? Probably not, right? I don't think that'd make much sense, but at the same time, nothing in Minecraft makes sense really. Yeah, no, not a furnace. Okay, well. I was about to say, maybe there's a possibility there is an easier way to do this. Alright, and then she gave me another stack of quartz. Dude, quartz is gonna help out a lot though. Because it's hard to get that. It's really hard to get. So I'm nervous about quartz in the future with how big the floor is gonna be. But I might just do a design in the floor so I can like save as much quartz, the kneading of quartz as possible. I might have to do like some type of design with another block. I mean, polished diorite really actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, like I said, this is probably gonna be close to like an 80 to 100,000 block build, which is going to stress me out. But okay, we got 43 more of it. I should just be doing it this way instead of standing in the water fighting against the water. Oh my gosh, the camera's already tweaking twice. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I should have just reactivated Trevbots and did it over how he did it. But I mean, at the same time, his probably wasn't much faster because it only had one. I think it only had like room for like one stack, like maybe 10 blocks high to get dropped. I don't know. I don't even want to go over there really and try. He got redstone. It's a redstone contraption that I ended up breaking, but leaving the redstone on the ground right there. Because I went around breaking redstone contraptions of people that have things that were turned on and don't even play that much anymore. Like Trevbot. Used to play all the time, but ah, crap. It would probably be better if I let me see here. If I put a piece of dirt right there, it'd probably be better, wouldn't it? Maybe one right here. And then maybe one right there. Just so I can really do it like this, maybe. Might be faster. We're gonna figure out how to do it faster and faster as we have to do this a million times. But does anyone have gravel and sand? Cause alright, Kate's back. Does anybody have gravel and sand though? Cause I don't even know how I'm gonna. People have to have it all over. I mean, I might end up having more in like some of these chests, to be honest with you. White concrete powder, really, I need to do one more. It's the way Minecraft works for me, guys. Never enough of anything. Alright, and then this will be the chest, and we're not going to stop until... I'm not even going to start the build, I don't think, until this chest is going to be full, to be honest with you. Really not looking forward to black ink. But, to be fair, though, the black ink is hard to get, but I only need like 20% of the build with it. What's up, Mandy? Are you out of school yet, Mandy? I'm going to be asking probably everybody that tonight. If they're out of school or not. Just curious. Alrighty. So. I mean, we're going to be spending a lot of time here. I might... Yo, Ace is here. Yo, Ace, are you going to let me buy that from you, bro? I'll give you like 7 for each one, for each stack. I'll give you 7 diamond for each stack, bro. Yes, it's summer break. W. Alright. Let's see here. I bet that feels good. I remember those days of feeling like that. When it's summer break, getting out of school. Alright, let's see here. What am I making again? A chest, right? Okay, this would actually be a lot easier. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Well, my sister knows something off about me, but I won't tell her. Uh-oh. Noticed something off already. White concrete. Let's see what this block even really looks like. Yeah, that's perfect. That's why most of it's going to be white concrete. Perfect. At your friend's house sitting? Nice. That's crazy, bro. Wow, I don't even know how old. I didn't know. I don't know. I haven't house set until I was like 18 at least. No, she really cares. Yeah, maybe you should tell her though. Let's see. Yeah, does anybody have sand I could buy? Ugh, this is bad. Oh, 3 dogs? That's a W. That's how she noticed. Alright, let's see. Alright. Where's the sign at, bro? 48. Don't need that many. 6 probably. Okay, we're gonna need what? What is it gonna be? Oh, I don't even need the signs. I forgot. Okay, so white concrete. Okay. Diorite. I'm also buying diorite. I'm buying like basically anything at this point. I think I already have a quartz chest over there, but I'm gonna put another one over here because it's closer. And then what's another block that I'm using? I forget. Yeah, it's your friend's dogs. Yeah. Yes, sir, Ace. Okay, so quartz, diorite, white concrete. What am I missing? Is there another block? Polished diorite, white concrete. Quartz. Maybe there's not. Calcite. Yeah, calcite. Okay, that's what it was. I knew there was one more block. Ace, if you want to make more money, you can give me any of these blocks, bro. Sand, gravel, everything. Or I just put down Ace because I was thinking about you. What was I about to... Oh, yeah, calcite. Yeah. Oh, wait. What the heck? What the heck? It's lagging, bro. All right, I'm about to come out there right after I actually can put this into the sign. There we go. And you are bringing me what again, Pokey? Hold on, let me pull out the diamonds if I can. There we go. All right, let me see. I'll see how much what he's bringing me. All right. I don't know where he's at. He's not outside my house, bro. All right. We'll put the gravel in here. This is going to be random. So let's get the white concrete real quick and put it in that chest. Just so we can be as organized as possible. I want to know. It's not that chest is going to fill up quick. With all three different things being used. Where you at, Ace? Block of quartz, block of quartz. Quartz. Quartz looks so good. I just know it's hard for people to make. So, didn't expect. So I think we're just going to do the floor with it. Because if I were to do all the walls, I mean, it would take a year. Diorite, calcite. Calcite. All right, Ace, I'm about to come right out there. I see you. I'm about to put this in here and then come out there. Calcite, diorite. All right, I'm coming. I'm on the 22. Yeah, 10 people's crazy. 10 people's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna owe him some diamonds then. Okay. So 5. Well, I'm doing 7 for these. So we're looking at 21. It's gonna be 26, 31, 36, 41, 46. Okay, and then this, oh yeah, this one too. So 51 diamond. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I need to go get the diamond. There's already 9? Dang. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep some diamond out here. All right, I'm about to give you it. Wait, where are you at? Why does he keep disappearing? I gotta give you 51 diamond. All right, let's go put that in the chest, I guess, while he's gone. Oh, he's in my house. Oh. I didn't know he was in here. There we go. There's 51 diamond. There is a join how? Wait, what? How? What are you asking? Ace's food. Bro, I'm not doing no Ace's food. Think you're gonna get food in there? You're not. All right, calcite. Calcite's not a bad looking block, honestly. White concrete, this quartz. Hey, if you have gravel or sand, I'll buy it from you too, Pokey, for like 3 diamond each stack. For each of those. I mean, that goes for anybody too. All right, let's see. I mean, I need to look. I already looked at the name of the chest, if that's what you're saying. I ain't put anything in it, though. He said he don't. I just deleted it. Uh-oh. Did not delete it. Did not mean to put a 1. All right, let's go look for some things and some objects that we can... Or objectives we can... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Let me look through these. So I'm just looking for sand at this point. We're not gonna find any, let's be honest. I'm looking for gravel, really, then. I know I don't think I just have sand left all around. I might have to spawn at Ivan's, and then, go around getting, what's it called? There's probably a beach closer to Ivan than there is to one of us, so that's for sure. There's got to be a beach close over there. Pac-Man machines. Come on, gravel. Was that one piece? That was andesite. Penelope's in here. Sand is more important than gravel for me right now. I actually have more gravel. I just know I'm not going to find sand in any of these chests at all. Like, there's just no way. At least I don't think. Pico, join him, I guess. Oh, okay. More gravel. Shulker with stone and andesite. Hold on, let's open this thing up. Let's open this thingy up. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm looking. Trying to do what I can. Yeah, like I said, I ain't gonna find sand. If I find sand, I'll be lucky. No, Eduardo, they do not. We have land claims on, so you can't even break someone else's house, even if you tried, and it won't work. Alright, let's see. And their PvP's turned off as well. It's more of just like vanilla creative or Minecraft survival world. You got me a gift. Alright, well, I'll be down there in just a second. Let me just check a few more chests real quick. Yeah, if you want to join, all you have to do is subscribe and like the live. When you subscribe and like the live, then put down your Minecraft name. It's easy. What's going on, Kate? What's up, Carson? All you gotta do is subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name. I'll be right down there in a second. Penelope. Hopefully Penelope's even in the live while playing, because I don't know if they can even hear me or not. Alright, I'm coming down now. This is Bedrock. This is Bedrock. What is that? Wait, can I turn this concrete back into white? And a little zombie head? Okay. Can I put this concrete back to white or no? Kate, you got to leave it. Alright, let's see. See if it's possible. I feel like it's not for some reason, but my luck anyway. White concrete. Nope. Or... yeah, I can't... wait. Yeah, I guess it's not going to be possible, is it? Yeah. Yeah, you could do... Eduardo, just put down your username. Yeah, that's what you got to... that's what you have to do. Unless you want to add me on Discord, I can send you the Realm invite link, which will work no matter what. It will get you in quicker, but... okay, you are here, Abby. Okay, W. Well, Abby, I need as much gravel and sand as possible if you have it. That really makes me wish I didn't throw away all the gravel I've ever had. Sadly. We'll put the sand in there for now too, and I guess I'll leave the white dye. Okay, I'm gonna add you in right now, bro. Just subscribe, like the live. So you can join every time that I'm live. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh, yeah, I did. Is that you right there? Yeah. Okay, that's a friend request. This next one's going to be an invite. As long as today's working out good. Okay, it looks like it is. All right, there we go. Invited. Perfect. What's up, Hypnotized? Uh-oh, Penelope, you lost your stuff? That's not good. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have anything in there. Yeah, I can do your new account. Thanks to having me. All right, let's see. If you guys don't know, we're about to start on the world's, or not the world's, but maybe. We're about to start on a build that's, I haven't said what it is yet. You guys will see once the floor plan's done. It's probably when I'll say what it is. All right. Four, 4, 5, 2. Oh, dude, I'm being bad at spelling lately. Wait, are you sure this is it? I don't think that's it, bro. And like I said, the capital don't matter. I can show you. You're back, Dasher. What's up? 4, 4, 5, 2. Yeah. Yeah, but go check your name and make sure that's right. If all you did was change your Minecraft name, I want to let you know that you're still in here. Then it says your name has changed. You've already been in here with your previous Minecraft name, right? So quickly we're gonna put things in there. We're gonna leave this little zombie head to keep us company, I guess, for now. I don't know. A zombie head on a pumpkin. All right. Yeah, we need sand. We're either gonna have to go. Oh wait. Oh, it's the thanks. It's the thanks. Wait, hold on. The word thanks is in it. I thought you were just saying thanks to me. Hold on. Four, 4, 5, 2. Wait, bro, are you sure that's your name? This is your Bedrock name, right? I don't know if that's your name, bro. I never even got to friend that account yet, bro. I haven't friended that account yet. I haven't found it when I'm looking it up. Bobby, all you have to do is subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name. Subscribe, like the live, put it on your Minecraft name. And then I'll add you. We might just have to go grinding for sand by ourselves. Does anyone know where the nearest like beach is, though? Do you know where the nearest beach is at? Someone, I forget who it is because their Discord name is completely different. But their Discord name is completely different, so I don't know who to refer them to. But they said they have a lot of these blocks that I need, and I don't know when they're getting on. 4, 5, 2. That's still not it, bro. You gotta make sure you're on Bedrock, bro. Oh wait, is that a K? I accidentally, dude, I can't type today, or last week, or the week before that even. All right, we got you in there. Oh, that's the actually that was just a friend request. Hold on. Now you're in here. You're in here now, Hypnotized. All right, let's see here. I want to. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Hold on, wait a minute. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. I've never actually turned this. I have this chest as basically like a random chest, even though it says pork. You Penelope, how far away is it? Do you know? Because it needs. I don't think there's a beach around here. But I guess I'll follow you. All right, hypnotized. Oh, you're asking me to unfriend you? What's your name again, Dasher? I forget. Put down your Minecraft name again. I already forget what it is. You don't need to have a friend request though, bro. Did you not get the realm invite link I sent you? Oh, I thought you were talking about a beach, but yeah, this is good too. I'll take this as well. See, this is why I'm confused. Y'all got, I thought y'all said that I can. I don't need. I thought y'all said I don't need to hit it with Silk Touch. All right, see you hypnotize. It just turns to flint if I don't hit it with Silk Touch. B-side, all right, give me 1 second after I get some of this real quick. Give me 1 second and I got you. Or do you have to hit it with a, maybe it doesn't need Silk Touch, maybe it can't be a shovel? No, it needs Silk Touch. Alright, I'm gonna grab the sand too. Every little bit counts at this point. Every little bit counts. What's up, the great banana? Fish, okay. What is up? Penelope's over here again? Alright, let's go inside right now. Dang, dude, I need sand. I think I'm about to spawn over to, dude, if you want to join, you have to subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name. Subscribe, like the live, put the Minecraft name down, then you'll be in here permanently. Alright. Let me go throw some things into the cacti. There we go. Okay, not that. Alright, here we go. Getting rid of the buckets again. Okay, I'm gonna leave one on purpose this time, though. I'm leaving one of them on purpose this time. Now we're gonna go over to Ivan's and then look for the nearest beach, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Ivan's Kingdom. So if anybody needs me, you guys are gonna have to wait because yeah, I'm gonna be looking for a beach. You can join, Dasher. Is it working? Dasher, is it working? Or are you asking me to uninvite you? Wait, hold on. I need to make sure now. Okay, it's working. That's good. All right. Now we gotta look for a beach, bro. He still got some pillars. I think he is gonna plan on doing glass. Actually, it's pretty good. Just to help the lag a little bit, if there even is any right now, I'm gonna put it down to like 20 chunks because I do need to see far to at least find a beach area. Oh gosh, this is gonna be the death of me, guys. I'm never gonna find a beach. Is there a tool shop? I mean, yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that sell tools, yeah. Depending on how much you're willing to spend, it's like 30 for 30 diamonds I can get you a netherite, and I can even put mending on it for like another. I could probably do mending on it with like 48 diamond. 48 diamond I can give you a mending netherite. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Kate. Well, Penelope, I'm not gonna lie. There's anyone who's selling tools, unless you're talking about like maybe iron tools, it's gonna be worth quite a bit. If I were you, I'd probably just use those 5 diamonds to make whatever, like 2 of your favorite tools, maybe. Like I don't know, like maybe a sword and a pickaxe, or a axe and a sword, maybe. Because unless you have a lot of iron, there's people in there that will they'll get you pretty good stuff for a decent amount of iron too. If you want to make money though, Penelope, if you want to make the diamonds, I buy sand and gravel for 3 diamonds for each a stack. Whatever, if you give me a stack of sand, that's 3 diamonds. A stack of gravel, 3 diamonds. And you can bring me unlimited amount. If you want to make money in a different way, I also pay for a stack of diorite, like 5 diamonds every stack of diorite. So, yeah. So you can make money. United States of America, yes, you can join. All you gotta do is subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name. And, yeah. Diamonds are the currency, but everything is too. Like you could, a lot of people will accept, and if you don't have any diamonds, a lot of people will accept a like a decent amount of iron, probably twice the amount of iron than diamonds, at least, I would say. Oh crap, I forgot. So yeah, diamond's not like the only currency. Where are you? You're gonna have to wait a while because I'm not gonna be back for a while. I mean, I'll be back in probably like 30 minutes, but yeah, in 30 minutes I'll be back. Right now I'm very far away. I'm like 18,000 blocks away because I just teleported somewhere. Did you put down your name yet, Great Banana? I'm not seeing it. I need a Minecraft name. I need a Minecraft name. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. Let's go ahead and get all the gravel from up here. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta hit it with this. Go sell a stack of gravel. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that is true. You have only a week of school left. That's not bad. It's not bad. And you're safe. But yeah, gravel and sand is 3 stacks each. Because honestly, gravel and sand is like, I need those blocks to make a block. So like that's why I'm not really charging much for it, because it's not really the block that I need. If you want, I'm paying 5 diamonds for a stack of concrete, white concrete powder, or 7 stacks, or 7 diamonds I meant, for white concrete, which is after the concrete powder hits water. So there's a lot of different things. This is probably the most amount of things that I'm willing to buy right now. Alright, let's see. But yeah, if you can get that stuff, you'll definitely have enough diamonds in no time to buy a tool from somebody else, or me, whichever one, with mending on it. Netherite with mending on it. Very doable. But yeah, though, Kate, that's good. You only have like a week left, so. Alright, let me grab that. I hate these things right here. It's finally summertime for everybody. I remember talking about it with people like a month ago. And it's here. It's here for everybody. Oh yes, dude, this is actually a decent amount of sand. But yeah, I'm gonna need like, I'm not even lying, guys, probably 80,000 blocks of mixture between all these blocks. I'm telling you guys. So like, theoretically, if I don't make any diamonds from my store while doing this, then I will probably go completely broke. So I also need to make diamonds at the same time, which I'm sure I will be able to. No way I'm gonna be able to profit after though. Okay. Butter is back. Perfect. There we go. B-sides in here. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of sand without even actually finding a beach. A beach would be way better because I wouldn't have to deal with water, but no, this build that I'm planning on right now that I haven't announced what it is yet, you guys are gonna definitely love. It's going, there's gonna be, I'm gonna be turning on subclaiming and let people subclaim inside of it because it's going to be, it's not like a city that I'm making or anything like that. It's a building that's gonna have a purpose. I'm gonna let everybody subclaim inside of it, and let's just say you're gonna be making diamonds better. After the first meat was done, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be pretty smart to also trick people into getting in it. Is that clay right there? I haven't seen that in like so long, I feel like. Alright, let's see. Pretty decent amount there. I wish I could just find a beach though, because like this is, it's dealing with the whole water while doing this is just so much worse. I might have to try to plug in what's his name, staying with Redstone again, Trevbot, and see if it makes us lag at all while I'm doing it. Because honestly, his might be more efficient. I mean, if I pillar up like 2 stacks and all I have to do is sit there and, you know, break blocks constantly, that's not a bad idea. I think if I could just pillar up to like the sky's limit full of concrete powder. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. Yeah, dude, I need to find an actual beach. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Because, I mean, this is just gonna take me twice as long. You can claim 1,000 blocks, so 100 by 100, right? Or is it, wait, what is it? Is it 100 by 100? Maybe it's more than 1,000 blocks. Is it, what can you claim? I forget. I think it's 50. I don't know. It's pretty big though. You'll see. Like, it's gonna cost you like 500 copper, so you should probably work on just getting a lot of copper first. How long everyone's been in it for? Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just get this on the dry land real quick. I can't stand this. Can't stand this water anymore. What's up, Nancy? Can't stand this water. Nancy, are you on summer break now or no? A lot of people are, so that's gonna be like the main question in today's live for everybody that I've seen before popping in. Because a lot of, oh, you are W. Yeah, a lot of people are apparently this Friday, or that's apparently a lot of people got off school for months. Like, what is it, 2.5 months or something like that? 2.5, 3 months, something like that. Okay, I love how even when I find sand on land, there's a water thing. Like, I'm about to block it off though, luckily, but it's just like, bro, what's the likeliness of that? It's all good, Kate. All right, I'm gonna break that too. Yes, okay. So we have sand on actual land. So much easier to get. I would already have like 20 stacks by now. I should have brought that shulker upstairs in my house, bro. I definitely should have, and I'm gonna regret that too. If I do find a beach and not remember where it's at. I'm going to regret that. That's sand. Oh, wait, that's gravel too. Yeah. W. Two birds with one stone at this point, but I am lagging now. A little bit. Or quite a bit. No, it's lagging pretty bad. Alright, let me throw away some things out of here. We don't need that. Litter. Don't need no sugarcane. We don't need one bone. We don't need that. We don't need that. 28 flint. Nope. This is a good little patch right here, though. I wish I would have brought coal with me, but I did not. So, too late on that. I hope this is deep of sand. I hope this is pretty deep. I hope it's deeper than it looks of sand. Might be pretty deep at this point. Yeah, Kate. I mean, at least we only have, what, 1 week of school, you said? Is it even a full week of school? I know a lot of people's last week of school is like, sometimes it's like a Friday, like Friday off or whatever. I think it's 2.5 months that you have off of school, ain't it? For most people, at least. I think my summer would be like, what, May 19th? I think all the way until like August 10th or something, which was like basically 3 months, ain't it? Yeah, what's up, family? Hey, family! Do you have calcite or diorite or quartz or concrete, white concrete or black concrete? Or sand or gravel blocks? Because, we're probably gonna be, I'm gonna be doing the biggest build in the realm that's actually is usable to everybody. It's not just a build by look or a property of mine or anything like that. Your brother does? Oh, dang. I'm gonna be doing like a build that I don't know, it's hard to estimate, but I would say at least 80,000 blocks. It's gonna be about 80,000 blocks, so it's gonna be interesting. And it's going to take very many lives to finish. It's going to probably take a few lives to get. I'm going to start the build definitely in this live. I'm going to definitely start it. But I'm not going to have near as many blocks as I'm going to need. You had Friday off, W. Whisper, are you on summer break too, Whisper? Are you also on summer break, or because a lot of people are so far. I think everyone is that I've asked so far, except for Kate. I think Kate only has 1 more week though, which ain't bad at all. Usually the last week is what goes by fast too. At least for me, it was. Like there was basically like no schoolwork. It was more just like, I don't know, like movies and things like that, kind of celebrating the end of school. You were off. Wait, hold on. You're saying you got off Thursday? But you made a new account, or you just changed your username? I haven't been able to sleep since I've been. Yeah, I don't blame you. Luckily, you're 1 week away. You need me to invite you right now, Nisha, or no? Is that what you're asking? I have so many names for you, it's ridiculous. Nisha, Whisper. People are probably so confused whenever I talk to you because like sometimes I'll accidentally still say Nisha. Sometimes I'll say Whisper. Sometimes I'll say Family. And now I have this new YouTube name, and now there's about to be a new account, Bless Curve. 2 whole years left. Yeah, but I mean, you have to think. You have summertime. The 2.5 months of those years are this summer, and then and then the next summer too, which is another 2.5 months. So you really have like a 1.5 years technically that you're going to be spending in school. What if he sees you again those years? I don't know. Hopefully whatever they got going on will just diminish. Hopefully. How much sand do we got? We might just go back to the house now. I think someone's waiting on me to sell me something anyways. Yeah, I can have, let me get in a safe spot real quick and I'll invite that account name. Let me get in a safe spot real quick. Cause it's nighttime with mobs. Dang, bro, why does sand always gotta be around this water? Yeah, I think we're gonna mine some of this, so let me just dig myself in a little hole. And hope one of those mobs do not fall down here because I'm taking forever. Okay, there. I can invite you now. He's gonna grab you into it again? Maybe. Blast Curve 1981-4. Is that how you spell it? Curve. Yeah. Okay, so I spelled the blast part. Curve 1981-4, right? Okay, that's a friend request. And then there you are right there, yeah. All right, yeah, you're in. I remember Visibly I. Yep, you're in now. Does someone need it to be nighttime? Is that why no one's sleeping right now? Because I am terrified out here. I do want to mine this up, though, this sand, for sure. Perfect. I think it's morning time anyways, ain't it? Like, maybe? I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully not, Kate. Hopefully not. Sun's coming up or what? Okay, someone's sleeping through the night anyway. I was like, okay, it's getting crazy out here. Blow up, I don't care. Alright, so this is actually a decent amount. The only thing that sucks about it is it's in the water, but whatever. I'm used to the water at this point. At least I won't be actually underwater. So this is going to give us a lot of sand. Probably enough to where we're going to have to go back. And I need to remember to bring my shulker next time I come out. Because this is a good amount of both. Hold on. Maybe we should probably focus on the gravel now quite a bit. So I'm probably just going to leave the sand alone after I pick it all up and then do the rest of my inventory with the gravel right there. Because the last thing I want is to have way more sand than gravel, which is definitely the case right now. I think it's less gravel though to make each one. It's either I think it's less gravel to make than sand. I don't remember though. Oh, get away from me. All right. Was that just a baby zombie and then it just turned into a drown just from going down here? Oh, that's why, Kate. Yeah, fix that. Alright. I need a silk touch shovel, dude, but I don't even want to walk around with 2 shovels at all times either. I'm gonna be completely honest. Do not want to do that. I should do the shulker. I know, I understand everybody does shulkers, but like, I just don't know why I don't like to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna get as much gravel as we can. Let's go ahead and drop. You can blow up, I don't care. Let's go ahead and drop that, drop that. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be able to get a decent amount of gravel after throwing a lot of this stuff down. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of the water bucket. So there we go, guys. That's the proof right there. That's the proof, okay? I just drop water buckets like it's nothing, which, I mean, it is nothing, to be honest, but it's just annoying whenever I do need one. I know a lot of people usually just keep one on them at all time. Clearly, I'd rather have gravel right now, though. This is actually a decent amount of gravel, too. I don't know if this is the normal amount. What is that zombie doing? Bro, what? Okay, now he's unstuck. He was over there spinning around. He was literally over there just spinning around in a circle. Okay, looks like there's only going to be one more layer of this gravel, which is fine. It's still a lot. I'll go ahead and get it now so I make sure I'm not hitting blocks for no reason. I doubt it though. Okay, yeah, it'll be good. I'll be able to get more. For sure. Alright, let's throw out the stuff that's unwanted. Yeah, I might actually need to get more sand because I don't think this is going to even be enough gravel anyway. Oh gosh, we're dealing with water again at this point. Guys, what happened? Nightmare, what happened to only having to... Didn't you say I only had to hit gravel with the shovel? And then it would drop a gravel block? What happened to that? What happened to that? I think that's what you said, though. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely not another layer to that. So it looks like this is all we're going to have to do. Oh, I thought... Nightmare, I don't know. I might be mistaken, but... I thought you were telling me that if I just hit gravel with the shovel, it will break as a gravel block. But it does not. It turns into flint. I need silk touch. In other words. Alright. Come on. Okay. Island's getting smaller. We almost got it all. This is probably a good stack that I just broke. A higher chance of dropping flint. But it doesn't drop a block, though. It doesn't drop a gravel block. See? Or does it? No, it don't. Looks like it dropped a flint every time for me. No, I don't have fortune on my shovel, no. Really? Hold on. I feel like... Am I... Okay, let me see. I feel like you guys are... I think you guys are mixed up right now. What's going on here? Let me see. Gravel or flint? Flint. 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 I don't know. I think you guys might be thinking about an old update or something. Because every time I do it, it turns into flint and no block. Like, it feels like every time. I don't know if they updated it and made it different. Oh, that's... Oh, I do have fortune on my shovel? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so... Okay, thank God. Thank God I just confronted you for being wrong, even though you're not. Because now I will just make a diamond shovel. That would be a better idea, right? Your memory's bad? 75% chance of getting flint? That's still not... That's good. That's good. It would probably be worth it then, right? 75% chance. It would probably just be worth it then, right? That's how you know I've had these tools for so long. I didn't know I had fortune on my shovel, honestly. I did not know that. That's so weird. I really didn't know that. I think I never really know it because I don't think about it because it don't really matter. Unless you purposely want flint, right? Okay. Another beach anywhere. We can go over here and get a little something. Yeah, flint not... Wait. Yeah. Wait, what? Flint not... Gravel. Wait, hold on. It's a 75% chance of getting flint even with this one? Is that what he's saying? Or is he meant to say gravel? Okay, it looks like I'm getting gravel. Like most of the time. Okay, yeah, this is way better. This is way better. Thank God. 10 times better. I don't even care if I get flint. This is 10 times better so far. Yeah, I think he meant to say 75% chance of getting gravel and then 25% chance of the flint because it looks like it's gravel mostly. Dang, that's how you know I've been spoiled with these tools the entire realm. I completely forgot that that fortune is the reason why every time I hit gravel it doesn't give me gravel. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I know, I have Silk Touch on my pickaxe, which gives me gravel every time I've noticed when I've been doing this, but the pickaxe just breaks gravel so slow that I'd rather just honestly just risk a 25% chance with a diamond shovel. Oh, crap. Well, I guess it doesn't matter right here. This is sand. There's some clay, which might be the first time I broke a clay block this entire realm. Yeah, I look-y need it. Maybe I need to get, especially for how many times I'm gonna have to do this, it'd probably be a smart idea to just turn another. Well, I mean, I guess not. Diamond basically breaks it right away, so I think it'll be good. I'll just make diamond shovels every now and then. Well, it's less than every now and then, honestly, because like a diamond shovel lasts a long time. It definitely lasts a long time. I might as well just be hitting this with it too, because I don't want to really do a lot of damage on the netherite. Because then I'm gonna have to sit at the mob farm for 3.5 hours. So I'd rather this break. Okay, I think we're gonna go back soon because I think we're almost at full inventory. Let me check the inventory. I really wanted to find a little bit more of a gravel situation over here, but oh, there's a little one right there in front of me. Perfect. All right, I'll drop that wood down too, so we can just get as much as we can. I'm gonna drop the sticks too, and the dirt, because I really want as much as I can. I don't want to keep going out here like this. What's up, Atomic? Oh yeah, Atomic, bro. I need your help, low key. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to be making Oh, I need to know if you can help me make what you made in my base though, where the concrete powder turns into concrete when it touches the water. I want one in my base because I need to be. I know I can just go to your base and plug it in and then do it, but I much rather. I much rather do it in my base where all the things I need are right there. Because we're about to be starting a build that's probably going to be about 80,000 blocks to make, and 75% of those blocks are probably going to be white concrete. So I have a lot of grinding to do. And atomic, the reds. I broke your redstone right there, but it's just floating there. It didn't despawn. So if you need to plug it back in, your redstone is broken, and I don't even. That's why I'm happy you got on here because I don't even know how to put it back. My bad. So you'll just have to put it back in. The redstone's just floating right there though. I had left it alone. So that chunk definitely hasn't been loaded, so it's still gonna be there. You serious PTSD? It's not good. Hey, Atomic, are you out of summer break too, or no? Yeah, Colts are weird. Are you out on summer break too, Atomic? A lot of people are. Been asking everybody. Okay, so. Oh, I accidentally picked that back up, dang it. Your summer break just started? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I meant, yeah. He's out for summer break as well. So, yeah. I think there was a lot of people started their summer break on Friday, yesterday. All right, I'm gonna go back to my house real quick. Teleport. I guess honestly, Atomic, if you could just fix yours, maybe I'll just do it there, bro. It'll be easier. But the redstone's broken on the ground. I didn't want to mess with it, trying to put it back or anything like that. That's why I just do it where he's at. Cause I mean, I can teleport. I need to stop being lazy, anyways. I just need to teleport there and back. So I'll just do it at your house, Atomic. Since you already have one set up and it's probably pretty good. And it's probably I could probably stack it higher than I can at my house, anyways, can't I? Cause my roof is only 6 feet tall, so it would probably make way more sense to do it at your house. So I'll go over there in just a second. I'll meet you over there right after I turn this all into the thing that I need, which is not gonna take me long. I just need the bone meal, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I might as well stand right here and do it. Bone meal. I'm so happy though that bone meal, like, turns into. All right, that should be good right there. Then we'll drop the 20 bones, pick up the bone meal. I don't think I have the redstone. Oh, I can bring some then. Did it despawn really? I mean, I did spend a little bit of time at your house looking around to make sure that was even a concrete thing, like I did, because I didn't even know. I'll bring redstone though. How many pieces do I need to bring? How many pieces of redstone do I need to bring? All right. Yeah, just let me know. What kind of face is that, Kate? All right, we'll do another one of that. An observer? Was an observer broken? How do I make an observer? Tell me how to make an observer. Sounds scary to make. Sounds like I don't know how. but I'll figure it out. All right. Perfect. Now that is a decent amount that I'm about to bring over to him, honestly. Yeah, I'll look how to make an observer right now. I got your gravel. All right, June P, just oh, you're already right here. He's already right here. All right, yeah, I'll search it. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll give you a little bit more, just to make you want to keep doing it, because we're gonna need every bit of help. Like I said, it's gonna be like an 80,000 block build. All right, yeah, I'll look up a observer, whatever. Observer, is it that right there? I have that. I got that. I got quartz, luckily. Somewhere. I just need one, right? And then red, and then I'll bring redstone as well. I'm about to go to my shop for the redstone. Someone dupe what? Dupe what? Put a gambling station? Oh, we caught someone, a new player that was duping the other day, like a few days ago, but that's... Why? Are you talking about on the last stream? What's up, that guy? Yeah, we already caught him though, so it don't really matter. So I had to go to my shop though to get the redstone. That's what I'm doing now. Okay. Let's bring 64. I don't know. Well, you didn't fall for it. You already know. All right, Trev City. All right. Where are you at? So Brian. Okay. Oh crap. Here, I'll just drop you. That's the thing to make the observer. Well, I forgot to make it. And then you can just keep that redstone too. Just keep that redstone. Ain't there supposed to be water right there? Or am I just blind? Oh, it is there. Where am I? I am blind. It's hard to see at night. Well, it seemed like you realized what it was fast. This is Bedrock, right? Yeah, if you want to join, you gotta subscribe, like the live. Yeah, you see how much higher his goes up? I'm not gonna do it at my house then. His can go up infinitely, can it? So I'm not gonna do one of these at my house then. I'm just gonna be spending a lot of time in his city, I guess. Okay. So is that good? Here, I'm gonna drop you some of this and just show me where you place it. Also, Trevbot, if you have any quartz or white concrete or black concrete already, or diorite, I'll pay for it. I'm paying pretty good for it. But yeah, just show me where to, I guess, do it at. Yes, sir, it is Bedrock. Oh, okay. And then you could just pillar up. See, yeah, I'm definitely just gonna do it here. His would be way better than at my house. His is gonna be 10 times better than at my house. At my house, I'm gonna have to reload it every single time. That's good. And then it goes all the way out to here. Not bad. Yeah, you figured it out quick. Should I turn it on so you start dropping down or no? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Right, that's the first crash of the night, bro. First crash at 2 hours into the stream. Oh, that's the max range. Okay. Okay, yeah, because then it's too weak. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it happens to everybody, Eduardo. Sadly, you might have to be re-invited if you haven't been in here long enough. Usually a player has to be in a realm for like 2 hours, Eduardo, before it counts them as permanently being in here. Why did it say the server shut down? What do you mean? I don't know. It's not shut down though. Oh yeah, this is nice. Hopefully, I mean, this wasn't turned on when it lagged us out. So we'll see. If you want to join, all you got to do is subscribe and like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name. It was probably just a glitch. Oh, it just crashed us, Shelby. It just crashed us. So you probably just joined right when we were crashed. You probably just joined right when we were crashed. Because it literally just crashed us like 10 seconds before you joined in here and said that. Is it Bedrock? Yes, it is. If you're trying to join, you got to subscribe, like the live, and put down your Minecraft name. Yeah. Hold on, my bad. Thank you, though, Trevbot. That's, all right, you should be good. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. This is 10 times better. 10 times better. If it starts to lag me, then I guess we'll just have to stop it. But, I don't know. Why does it not look like it's working? Oh, it can't push anymore? Can't push anymore after that. But yes, this is Bedrock. Yeah, you found out quick. Oh yeah, dude, this is nice. It's not lagging really for me at all right now, so. But did he just give me something or what? I don't know what he just gave. Did you just give me something? A hopper soon? Yeah, okay, that's good that you did though. It's really not lagging at all, which is what I'm happy about. It's really not lagging too bad. The only problem is I'm going to have to keep going up there and pillaring, but... Wait, is there... What, Atomic? Is there a... So... I could just pillar all the way up to top, right? Oh yeah, Eduardo, put down your Minecraft name again. Put down your Minecraft name, Eduardo. It's just... That happens to new players within like the first 2 hours of them being in the realm. So... As long as it doesn't crash again for a little longer, you should be good. Okay. June. Okay, so we're gonna hit remove, and then we're just gonna re-invite. You might have to. There's a possibility you might have to restart your Minecraft, but you can try. I just removed you and re-invited. When, Wicked? When did that happen, Wicked? That's not good. How did those get over there? Oh crap, the contraption ran out. Yes, Atomic Bolt. Yeah, okay, it's definitely good. What's Atomic Bolt want? What's Trebbot want? Oh crap, dude. Can someone sleep through the night? What's going on today? We might hit 6,000 days played. Probably not tonight, though. Probably tomorrow. Alright, here, I'll invite you in just a second. Let me get to a safe spot real quick. Alright, yeah, let him back in. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll invite you. Hold on. It's nighttime and there's like zombies everywhere and everything. Where did he go to get up there? Oh. I think it's a little farther this way. Yeah, I went way too high, didn't I? I went a little too high. Holy crap, guys. Is there any way one of us can sleep through the night? Because, I don't want to get hit by those things up in the sky. I'm just going to invite this dude real quick. Or girl, maybe? I don't know. Okay, find friends. RBGG8334. Did I do that right? RBGG8334. Alright, that's a friend request, and this will be the invite. RB. GG. Alright, now you're invited. You don't really play Bedrock? Alright, I think someone slipped at night. Why are these zombies still here? Uh-oh. Yo, these mobs are crazy, bro. It's lagging. Okay, he just placed it right here, I believe, right? Oh, yeah, that's lag. It's all good, Arby. I might leave because of the lag. Oh, wait. Maybe it fixes itself? Let's see. It's hard to process. Okay, so it looks like this is how he did it for sure. Wait, Trevbot, you said we can go to, we can go to the limit, right? We're doing this? I can go all the way to the limit, right? I mean, I guess I don't need to go that high anyways, to be honest, but... I don't know what that pillar is, but okay. Is Trebot still in here or no? I don't know. Yeah, you can join the Discord. That's my personal Discord name, though. That's my personal name. That's my personal account, and then I'll invite you into our Discord server that we have. Okay, that's good enough. I see what this is for now, even though you don't even take fall damage in a claim. But, see where he was going with that. Haha, Creeper can't do anything in a claim. Oh, did I go too high? Is that what he was talking about? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Is it just lagging? What the heck? If we're lagging too bad, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Yeah, I think we're lagging bad, aren't we? Yes, I am, Mandy. Give me 1 second. Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, I might have to wait for it to slow down again. All right. How many people are in here? Maybe that's a problem. Only 5, bro. All right, Kate. Guess this would be a better idea. You can use e-chest in other people's claims apparently. So if you go to the entrance of the valley, that big thing that I built for the entrance of the valley, in my shop there's an e-chest. You just gotta look over the counter. Just gonna make it float down there. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, because you can use e-chest in someone else's claim. It still lets you. I don't know. I just figured that out not that long ago. I don't know how long it might have always been like that, I guess. But oh, it lagged really bad right there, and then the lag got way better. The lag spiked and then stopped. Collecting these things right away. How many did we get so far? Only that many, bro? Okay. We got to speed it up a little bit. Please place the blocks. There we go. Pretty good. White concrete or let's just do it this way. I keep forgetting it acts like Santa just falls. The claim system. If you have a claim controller on you, all you have to do is I recommend building your house first. Because while you're playing, no one's gonna come grieve you anyway, especially the people that are in here. They're all good people. But build a house, I would say. And then if you need help on it, I could just come over there and do it. It's basically like copper. It's like a certain amount of copper you have to have for how big you want the claim to be. So if you want like a huge claim, it could be all the way up to like 500 copper. If you want like what most people claim, I mean, you can always extend your claim at one point anyways, but on the claim control, you basically hit create a claim and then you crouch and punch the block where you want to start, and then you go diagonal from that block and then punch and crouch that block, and then it will make a square for what you did. It's copper ingots. Copper ingots. A lot of people just make a pretty small claim, and then, like I said, you can always go back and expand it. So if you're in the valley, then you really have to make a small claim because there's not a lot of room at all. Claims can't overlap. So if you're building a house like in the valley, which is where you first spawn, like where all our houses and shops, a lot of houses and shops are at, if you make one there, you're not gonna be able to make a big one. So I recommend building outside the valley at this point, unless you just want to make a little shop. All right. But yeah, you need copper ingots. And if you need help, because the people who made Claim Controller need to update it, so it's gonna lag really bad. Oh wait, why did I just get rid of that water? Hold on, my bad. I should have done it this way. Okay, so yeah, flowing water would be fine. I think. Okay. Lag's not too bad. Oh my god, he died by a zombie again. Wicked's just having bad luck right now. The lag isn't too bad right now with the it's kind of all breaking. Like right away almost. Which is surprising because I'm breaking a block. Oh, never mind. Right when I said that, bro. I jinxed every time. I might be lagging more than other players right now because I am dealing with a block that just falls down. From gravity. I didn't quit on it, it was just lagging, so that's what I was doing right there. I was just waiting for the lag to settle. Because it didn't lag the first stack I did. It didn't lag the first stack that I did. I'm about to try it again. That first stack that I did didn't lag at all. Is this lag? Is this what lags look like? Is it supposed to go that slow or what? Kate's back. W. I don't know if it's supposed to go this fast or not. We turned a good amount. I think we've already done what, 2.5? Not that good. Yeah, I don't know if this is the normal speed for Atomic. I feel like it was going faster a little bit ago. Just mess around? What does that mean? Sorry guys if this is lagging us. After it's done with this stack, I'll probably not do it again until there's people later on, less people in the realm with less lag. Because I like it because I can just sit here and not even do anything. There we go. Sadly, I just have the build that we're going to be doing. It's going to be massive. It just has to kind of be this block. Sadly, kind of just has to be this block. Wait, how is that there? Oh, did I mess something up? Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to use that machine unless there's less people. I'm not gonna be able to use that machine Trev bot until there's less people and less lag. Because I think that's what's doing it, honestly. I don't know. Even if it's not causing the crash, it's still like going really slow. So look how fast it is right now because no one else is in here. Trying to give it another chance. If anyone needs re-invited, it's because you're a new player. It didn't used to do that, by the way. But if you need re-invited because you're a new player and it didn't connect you permanently into the realm because it takes a few hours to do that for some reason now, just let me know. All right, and I don't want to crash anybody again, so Just so much easier, bro. So much easier to do it that way. All right, let's see. It seems so much easier doing it that way. Hey, what Pico? You want to help me? What? All right, you can help me over here, Pico. All you have to do is just pillar up on this water over here. You can pillar up on this water over here. Crap. I'm gonna drop them to you. There we go. Yeah, just if you just pillar up over all these 5, I'll be able to pay some diamonds. Is it not letting you? Oh, it's in a claim, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me break this down. We'll move somewhere up a little bit. All right, we're gonna move over here. Follow me. All right, let's go over here. No type of my claim is being taken. Type? What? Let me find a little flat spot to do it. Right here. So all right, let's see. Crap. I just want to make it cleaner looking. Make it running water. Why not? And then this side is supposed to not be water. There we go. W Pico. Did he just fall down? Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. My bad, Pico. Hold on. My bad. Let me break this wall down and then we'll get you back up there. I'll give you food, though, too. If you need food. You might not want to build it so high so you don't have to keep dropping down like that, Pico. Yeah, you get paid, yeah. But I'm gonna give you food as well. You might not want to build it really high on one of them and then keep falling like that, or you might end up dying eventually. There we go. right. That's one way of doing it right there. Not bad. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in 30 seconds. But yeah, I'm gonna pay you, Pico, and I'll give you food too, also on top of the diamonds. I'll be right back in 30 seconds. The grind don't stop. The Minecraft grind don't stop. Doing all this for well, I mean the build's gonna be worth it for sure, but oh, did he end up dying? Hold on, Pico, I got you. Hold on. I got you, Pico. Here, I'll break it down for you. I'm gonna break it down. Some of your stuff is in the water out there, though. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything on top of that. Oh, it looks like there's something up here. Some type of food. I'll give it back. All right. Me and Pico grinding out here. I'm about to look, Pico. Give me 1 second. I probably do. All right. Let me see. Yeah, 14 potatoes. That's looks like that's all. Yeah. You need more or no? The white concrete powder. I'm dropping it right now. If you do. I can give you. Well, I guess you had quite a bit of food on you. All right, I gave it to you. I think you're pillaring too high at a time, bro. Yeah, I would just do it like that, maybe, so you don't keep falling. Uh-oh, Pico's are lagging. And then while Pico's doing that, I might start my own. Uh-oh, did he fall? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's definitely lagging for us. We might need to wait out the lag. It's pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. Perfect. Why do I need this? It's you'll see. It's gonna be probably the biggest build we've done so far, or not probably. It will be. It's gonna be useful to everybody too, by the way. And I'll be mentioning what it is when I start it, which will be it'll be one point in the live. I'll mention what it is to everybody. It's gonna be a huge build that everybody's gonna be able to subclaim inside of. Uh-oh. Ah. There we go. Pico up there grinding with the stars. W. Is that not water? Holy crap. Can't even build this. Pico, are you good up there? Oh, never mind. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. It's 1, it's 2, it's 3. Yeah, Pico's gonna make this go a lot faster. There we go. There we go. There we go. Lag's not too bad right now, apparently. I figured it would lag pretty bad, like, the whole time, considering this is a gravity block or whatever, like, but it's not terrible. Is there any way someone can sleep through the night? Because I'm surrounded by everything. You don't have to, Mandy. You're literally right here. Oh, he has a bed. He has a bed on top of the thing. I know it is you, family. No, I got it memorized by now. Know who you are. See how high up Pico is. Let's see. What materials? White concrete. So I pay 3 diamonds per stack of gravel and 3 diamonds per stack of sand. And then also I pay like 5 to 7 diamonds per stack of quartz. I mean, yeah, you could build another shop. Zinc, can I get a picture with you? Yeah. Just wait until we're done with this and then remind me. Yeah, I needed a lot of different materials still. What's up, Eduardo? Is that why atomic? I guess that makes sense, yeah. So like the higher my pillar was, probably the worse lag, yeah. But I don't know, because it also had redstone. Nightmare, I would I mean, you could make another shop, but I would highly recommend you wait because of um what this build is that we're about to start. And the starting of it tonight you will already allow people to make it. So I mean you can still, but the starting of it tonight, you'll already start to make it because I just need the floor to be done. Once the floor is done, then everybody can start. Okay, W Pico. I might need help placing the floor once I just you'll see I'm gonna have to be the one placing the floor at first so everybody so you can like see obviously how I'm like what it is, but once like filling in the floor, yeah. Filling in the floor, yeah, definitely. Zing, just a reminder, most people it's likely some of the viewers are going. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Another reason though is my YouTube short ain't doing that well for tonight. But that's fine. It's whatever. We had 15 viewers yesterday for like 30 minutes. I only went live very short. But yeah, a lot of people do go on vacation. Yeah, Mandy. The floor is gonna be mostly quartz, by the way, and you gave me a lot of quartz, Nightmare, but I don't even want to know how much I'm gonna need. That's why I'm gonna probably have to do a design into the floor with another block because like quartz is not. Nobody likes really getting quartz. Nobody likes really getting quartz. Sub Whisper. I'm gonna come over there. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just grab what I got right here. I think I already grabbed it. I feel like crashing the server. No. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna be paying 7 diamond Nightmare for quartz. What does he need though? What do you need, Mandy? What do you need, Mandy? Oh yeah. I'm guessing it's about to take a screenshot. What's up, Modder? All right, W Nightmare. Pig skin. You got the pig skin on. Let me make sure to turn it into the right block. I don't see how I keep having a stack. Wait, how did that one just... How is it breaking up there? Hold on. What am I doing wrong, guys? I keep noticing that. How is some of these falling from the sky that aren't the right one? It's not the right block. Is it just lag? Is lag making it fall and then break on itself somehow? Have you seen me today? What do you mean? Oh, is that part of a glitch? Maybe? Something's going on here. Looks like it's literally falling into each other a lot. Guess it's not, though. Dang, Atomic. Oh, I haven't yet, Modern, no. Atomic is about to get a lot. Something. Oh my gosh, the lag is real right now. Hold on. Okay. Hey, you don't want to put water on that, Pico? I don't think you want to put water on that, Pico. Because now, I mean, it's not unfixable, but, once you pillar back up there, once we pillar back up there, we can easily just break it down easily, though. It's all good. It don't matter. We can easily break it down. Once we pillar up there, we can easily break it down anyway. Atomic, I don't know, bro. I mean, hey, Atomic, if you want, you could just don't put your machine on, preferably, but if you pillar your way up there, you can take that entire stack. And then is there? Well, I mean, I guess I can just give you some. Maybe it might be easier, to be honest. But I won't be able to give a lot because, like, you know, obviously, I need like 80,000 blocks. I'm gonna need like 80,000 blocks, bro. It's not gonna be looking good with how much blocks I need. It's not letting you join. What is it saying? It says you're in here right now. Wait, are you talking about what account are you talking about? It says you're in here right now. I don't know what you mean. All right, let me see. Let me knock that down. Is it not letting you move or something? He should oh, his new account. What was the name again? A stone vault I can take from? What do you mean by stone vault? I don't know what you mean by that. A stone vault. Yeah, we don't have that much stacks left. We don't have that much stacks left if that's what you need. Oh yeah, there we go. W. Mandy, do you want diamond or netherite or both as a payment? Diamond, netherite, or both? Of course TNT is disabled, Nightmare. Bless Curve. Yeah, he's invited. It's a member already, too. He's not only invited, he's already a member. What do you want? You want, Mandy, you want half netherite, half, you want both? All right, then we're going to have to meet me at my, let's just walk towards my house. Oh yeah, it's disabled all the way, yeah, because like a lot of our valley isn't claimed, you know, like some of the path area and stuff like that, and I've obviously never wanted it to be blown up. So yeah. No, don't put anything over mine. It won't let you anyways, bro, because of the claim. But nah, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. You never know with me. I might somehow make the castle go up higher. You know how I am. Who knows what I might do. Yeah, just teleport home, Mandy. I'll meet you there. Said JK. Alright, home. Just teleport to your house and then meet me at my house. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I hate how it lags like this. I hate how it lags whenever I teleport. What am I doing? Okay. So I'm probably just gonna give him. I mean, he wants both. Netherite's worth pretty good too. All right. And then I can give him. Okay. Let's see. How do you not have food, Atomic? It should. I mean, dude, you're definitely invited. I don't know if maybe reset your console, turn it back on. But you're definitely invited. I mean, if you Pico, I don't really need help yet, but I will again, definitely. It says you're already invited. I mean, let me look. I can just uninvite and reinvite. Just uninvite and then reinvite and then maybe turn off your Minecraft, put it back on. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna 100%. You'll be able to help me again for sure. On tablet, that shouldn't matter. If you're on tablet, it shouldn't matter. Okay, what are you trying to give me here? Atomic, if you need food, you have to come to me, bro. Are you just trying to give me the calcite? I gotta get the diamonds out real quick, if that's what you're trying to do. I gotta get the diamonds out. If you need the food, bro, you have to come to me, bro. I'm not gonna be back over there for a little bit. Hey, Pico, come meet me back over here. I can actually make you be able to help now, honestly. If you're looking for work still. What are you trying to give me, Quartz Whisper? You're in, nice. Are you trying to give me Quartz? Wait, no, Pico, to follow me? Follow me, Pico. Blessed, I already uninvited and reinvited. I just did it when I said that. Did you not see me do it? Okay, Whisper, my bad. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Whisper. Give me 1 second, Whisper. Or you can follow me real quick, too. I already uninvited and reinvited you. So you need to probably turn off it. Sounds like to me you need to turn off your console and turn it back on or something. I don't know. I don't know if that tablet has settings where it can't play with people, like parental settings or whatever, but what I did is the only thing I can do. Will your build be iconic? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Here, Whisper, I'll be able to buy it from you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to set him up. All right, hold on, Mandy. Here. Here. I'll give you like 3 diamond per stack of that. Or whatever stack you can get me done. Put it into... Make it white concrete. I'll give you 3 diamond per stack that you finish. Hopefully you can finish it all. Probably won't take that long, and then I know you need... Alright. So for this, these are 5 diamonds each, so this is gonna be... You have less than half a stack, so 22 diamond. I'll give you 22 diamond. Which is pretty good. I'm putting it in your chest right now. There you go, I just put 22 diamond in that chest. I paid you 22. In that chest.
What's up, Ace?
I need food. Oh wait, crap. Did I pick up your thing? Hold on, it's lagging. Okay, there we go. I already put the 22 in there. It's the bottom row. If he wants the link, then I guess I put it on the YouTube. It's right there. It's right there, blessed. I mean, yeah, you can help Pokey, but hey, don't take it, Whisper. Don't take it. 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 Don't take it because it makes him fall down. It makes him fall down. Don't do that. It's making him fall down. You're making him fall down, Whisper. Okay, why is everybody over here? We need to leave. We need to leave Pico alone. We need to leave Pico alone. Alright. Yeah, but I put, Whisper, I put that 22 diamond in there. I put that 22 diamond in your chest, obviously. Ace, I don't know if Whisper's in here anymore right now, because they're doing the invite link with another, with brother's account or something like that. I'm taking a what? It makes a valley look tiny? I don't know what that means. You can't do, if you're saying you can't do huge claims in the valley, Atomic. That's what you're referring to. I don't know what you're saying. I mean, if it's on a mountain, then it don't really matter too much, but if it's too big, I'm gonna resize it. That's why I gave you a whole place to do a city, bro. You have more blocks, you have more area surface than anyone else in the entire realm. You got more area surface than anyone else in the entire realm, bro. Alright, let me go this way. So glitchy, Mandy. I mean, if he can't copy and paste, then he has to type it then. I mean, there's nothing else. I can't do anything else. I can't log on to his account and do it for him, you know? Alright, let me see. It is laggy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Light concrete. Calcite, thanks to Whisper. There we go. I can't even open the door. Why are people pillaring up right here? Dude, that bridge looks so good up there. I'm not gonna lie. That bridge looks good. Look at that. Look at that bridge. So well lit too. Dang, everybody's playing right now. Let me see, Mandy. Mandy, you can always do like one pillar up at a time, like just pillar all the way up to the top, like one pillar. Hold on, modder. Pico says really laggy right now. It definitely is. Probably because how many people we got in here right now? How many? 9 people, bro? Pico, you don't have to finish it right now. You don't have to finish it right now, Pico, if you can't do it. But if you're not gonna finish it right now, though, then give me those blocks. I mean, you can do one at a time, but I wouldn't suggest doing it underwater. The heck? Oh, swimming and stuff. Pico, get out of the water. You're stressing me out. What, Ace? Yeah, it is lagging right now. Well, someone left, so that might make it a little bit less. He said, holy lag. Literally. Ace, do you have any sand or gravel that I can buy? Or no? There's literally some right here, but... Pico, if it's not letting you place a block, I won't even try it right now. I don't know what's going on. Well, that was bound to happen. Sometimes I like it when it crashes though. Unless it doesn't let me right back in. Got too many people in the realm right now. Lucky to all the people who aren't building something right now. You don't really notice lag if you're just walking around. Or just sitting in a shop. Server region, Iowa. Okay, it is letting us right back in. So, Pico, you better enjoy building as fast as you can before we get a lot of people in here again. Where's Pico? There's only 5. Yeah, hopefully, Nightmare. Yeah, Mariah, you might have to do that Rome. You might have to do that Rome invite link again. It is every time I'm in here, it lags a lot because that makes everyone else join in here. Whenever I'm live, more people are playing. Does everybody can sleep somewhere? Oh yeah, dude, it's bad still. Anybody at a house where they can sleep? Dang, bro. Pico's having a hard time with it. I ain't gonna lie. He just like puts down the bed and just sleeps anywhere. I can't believe it's not saying mobs are nearby. It's kind of funny. Is he still sleeping, or is it not letting him because of mobs? Who put right next to me because their house isn't here no more? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna destroy the house in a while though, so maybe they destroy it themselves to move. K? That was K that built next to him? We might be doing the wrong time for trying to get this block. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. I'm assuming none of those blocks placed, but they look like they were placing because of lag. You gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful with that. Okay, these houses in your way. Dude, Trevor, why don't you build out here, bro? I've been trying to get people to populate out here all the time, but they don't for some reason. I've been trying to get people to start building out here all the time. You could have basically this whole mountain, probably. I don't even know if someone claimed that. I don't even know whose house that is up there. You could have this whole mountain right here. I've been trying to get people to build out here for a while now. Yeah, Modder, tell me what the chords are, the exact chords, and make sure if they're negative to tell me or not. Bones? Who's Bone? Oh, that's, oh, I know who you're talking about. Bonsai? This is Bonsai's house? Is that what you're saying? Are you sure it doesn't look like it's claimed? Oh, never mind. It is claimed. Oh, on Discord? The huge mountain? If you get on the watchtower and turn your render distance all the way up, you'll see it, right? Is that the one you're talking about? If you get on the watchtower and you turn your render distance all the way up and look down, you'll see it. All right. 73. Okay, well, I'm at someone's house now. Okay, nice. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to stop lagging because I just teleported across the map. You have a claim on here, right? Hold on, let me see if he has a claim. Okay, yeah, he does. Okay, good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. W. If you're trying to join, you guys subscribe, like the live, and then put down your Minecraft name below. W. That'll be 3 stories tall. Okay. It's nice view too, looking out down the valley. But yeah, Atomic, if you get on the watchtower over there and just look down, you'll see it if your render distance is up. I don't even notice when people do things like this. I have not seen this yet at all. Someone did like a 10 by maybe like a 6x6 down to bedrock probably. Strawberry still play? Yeah. I mean, not as much, but they just joined in like a few days ago. Oh, you said you do see it, Atomic? Yeah, that mountain's huge. That mountain is huge over there. The good thing about it too is you'll be left alone because not a lot of people go over there. If anybody wants to buy things in my shop though, let me know. I guess I'll open the shop. It's already open, so. What's Pico want? Dude, Kiwi says he quits all the time, bro. I don't need anyone to work, no. I don't even know if anyone's gonna come over here to buy anything or not. Ask about enchantments. Yes, 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 sir. I don't believe he quits, bro. He'll be back, trust me. He's done it a million times and then he comes back after like a week. Literally does it like a million times. Yeah, but Ace, the difference is he sounds like he really is every single time, and then next thing you know, a week later, he's back. He said it last month, I know. He played with us like 3 days ago. Hey, Pico, can you drop them then? I'll still pay you a little bit. Can you just drop those blocks then? And then maybe we can do it later if it's less laggy. We could probably do it later if it's less laggy. I think you might be picking it back up. I don't know. Let's see. Never mind, I'm getting it still. Dang, I didn't even know you had this much. Oh, you had some. You tried. Like I said, we could try again whenever it's less laggy. Is it just me or is it easier to read the signs now? I don't know. You want to buy what, Pico? Pale Oak? Is that what you're saying? Yes, Mandy. What the heck? Are you saying you want to buy Pale Oak? Because I'm not giving it away for free. I need as much of it as possible. I paid a lot for it. We have a shulker on sale if anyone wants it. We have another shulker box in here. I sell. I mean, I can sell some, but I don't know if you have the amount of diamonds I need for it. Ooh, can I have? Yeah. I I mean, I'll do 20 diamond on it. I have two shulkers, so I can give both of you guys one. I have another one. Oh, you sell pale oak. I would wait, Alexander, because right now I'm not gonna buy it for a lot, but at one point I'll be buying it for a lot more. Ace, if you want one too, you just gotta meet me at my house right after I sell this one. Wait, what is he giving me? What are you trying to buy, Pico? What is Pico trying to buy? It's a lag unbearable? Well, Dream just left, so I think every less person that we have in here is better. The less and less and less, the better, the better, the better. Oh, Mandy. Mandy. I already made a deal with someone. Unless Mandy, if Ace don't buy it, then I'll give it to you. Ace said he's making a claim right now, which might cause the lag, I guess. Probably. Yeah, Mandy, I'll let you know. I'll let you know because it sounds like I don't know if Ace is gonna buy it or not, but I think Nightmare is. 325 copper? Well, you can buy copper from me, luckily. I can give you a huge deal too. You need control. Controller, what do you mean? Where are you trying to teleport? Just come over. Where are you at, Ace or Atomic? I'm just gonna teleport you to me. Or Trebot. 2024. S. All right, let me get this deal going with Hey. Hey, I'm about to give you another one, bro. All right, okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Follow me, Nightmare. Follow me. Nightmare, follow me real quick. I don't know what you're asking for, Atomic. I just teleported you to me, didn't I? I literally just teleported you to me. If you're asking for copper, you're going to have to buy it, bro. It's going to be a lot. I mean, it's going to be like... If you're buying that much, I could probably do like 6 diamonds per stack. Oh, a controller. Well, I don't have paper right now, bro. Hold on. Come back over to me, Atomic. I'm going to get some sugarcane down there, and then you'll be able to make one. Oh, you need 325. Yeah, that's going to... How much... If you want to buy it from me, you can. It's going to be like 6 diamonds per stack, so it'd probably be like... I don't know, you'd probably be looking at like... I don't know, I'll have to do the math. I'll have to do the math if you want it or not. Just let me know and I'll do the math. I'm getting a shulker right now, though, for... I need to get everything out of it. What floor was that on? Oh, there it is. Need to get... Holy lag, bro. What? Nah, bro. Do not lag me like that, game. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's just 20 diamond. Okay. Where you at, Trevbot? Did I just pick it back up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Where you at, Trevbot? Why, what? Oh. He's trying to make a claim, bro. That's why he needs that much copper. He's trying to make a claim. Ace, are you still trying to buy the trims from Nightmare or no? We don't know what you're answering. Are you saying you are trying to look at the trims, or are you saying did King get you the trims already? And, well, I guess I was about to make a claim controller for Trevbot, but he left, so I don't know. Dude, the lag is atrocious right now, bro. There we go. There we go. I actually like it when it kicks us out from when it's lagging like that. I kind of like it, to be honest, if it lets us right back in right away. Which it did. He said, why? Why do you think, bro? It was laggy. Yeah, you're trying to sell me 4 stacks of pale oak logs? I could probably give you like... I could probably give you like 10 diamond. Like I said, sometimes I charge more than that, but right now I don't need a lot of those, so it would probably be like 10 diamond. So if you want to meet me at my shop, you can give it to me and then I'll pay you, but... I need to put a cactus in here. If you need that copper, come to my shop, bro. I'm gonna do the math on it. You say you need 325 or what? You might want more to be safe, because if you don't... 325 copper. Let's do the math. Okay. 325 divided by 64. It's about 5. So you have to do 5.5 stacks. So you're looking at just 40 diamond, bro. It's 40 diamond because I'm throwing in extra. Five. 5.5. $40 diamond ace. I'm at my shop. Okay, there you are. 40 diamond, not too bad. That's a huge plot of land, obviously, somewhere that you're doing that. There's 40. Look at his leg somewhere. And that should be a little bit extra copper. Let me know if that ain't enough. I think I did the math right, though. I'm sure I did. If you're paying it for him, to just find Pokey and give him back 40 diamonds, because that's how much it costs. So just go, just find Ace or find Pokey and give him his 40 diamonds back. That would be the same as you paying it, obviously. All right, let's see. I might as well turn this to paper while I'm at it. Paper is one I could never find either. Paper is one I can never find. Okay, there it is. 42, not bad. Go ahead and put that in the, I think I have a paper thing, don't I? Yeah. Osby's base is like on the outside of the valley, basically. Like right outside the valley. But we already looted everything from it, so you ain't gonna find anything. I broke the chest completely a long time ago. And people were taking from it, and they made it definitely despawn. Pokey, you literally have... You were literally using Osby's villagers, bro. You should know where his base is at. You should know where his villagers... I mean, you should know where his base is at. You literally have his villagers. Why is the game in low? What do you mean? Oh, in Iowa? I don't know. I tried to put it more in the center of the U.S. because all it does, it shares Wi-Fi with people. It splits like the Wi-Fi and shares it to people, but I haven't really noticed it feel any better, to be honest. Ace is Pokey. His name is Pokey Tiger. Ace, are you gonna meet up with Nightmare? Oh, you guys already found each other. Yeah, you guys already found each other, yeah. I would probably take him into the shop to do business with him, but because I don't know if someone's gonna take it. What, Trevbot? You need a claim controller? Follow me. Follow me. paper. I think you only need 8. And then I need my one little copper. And then go ahead and look up claim controller. Okay. All right, Alexander. I'll do 10. I could do 10 diamond for them. Okay. I'll give you 12 since you're new. All right. And I'm gonna put this down on the ground, let it despawn over time. I don't need it. Okay, if anyone wants to buy anything else, I'm only gonna be open for a little bit longer. Okay, he's looking at something right now. What do I have to sell? Come to my shop. Don't kill Dream. Some of these prices are a little bit less. Like, I need to make them less too, like right now. 64 copper is not going to be 16 diamond. It's going to be like 8. We're changing it up a little bit based on my inventory of all this stuff. 64 coal is still going to be 16 diamond though. Hold on, Atomic. 64, that's good deal. 64 glowstone does not need to be 32. I think we're gonna go down to 16 with that. I just don't have a lot right now though, but you want redstone? Is that what Alexander wants? I don't know what he wants. What's up, Wonder? Ace, if you're trying to buy stone brick, I can sell stone brick, Ace. Wait, what did you give me, Alexander? What do you want? Alexander, what do you want, bro? I think you just give me 5 diamond. I'm asking, what do you want? Does he want? You want redstone? I think he wants redstone. What's up, Joby? Got a new account. This what you want, Alexander? Yeah. Okay, I see his comment. I don't know why I couldn't see that. I'm blind. All right, 64. Endstone? I don't. Wait, I might have endstone. Do I? I might have endstone. How much are you willing to pay for it though? Because I might not sell it. I kind of want it at one point. Dream, I'll be right back. Ace, I can probably give endstone, but I might make it pretty expensive considering like I kind of like what it looks like. I'll look how much I got, but I'm telling you, it's gonna probably be. Hey, Alexander, I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back, Alexander. Give me 1 second. Ace, meet me at my shop though after if I can find it real quick. I'll show you how much I got though. 1 mining book for 32 diamond. Okay, Dream, I'll be right there. Okay. I'm getting endstone for him. Oh, I barely have any, bro. I have in-stone brick. That's it. I mean, I'm not gonna charge much for that. Just shoot me a number and I'll tell you if I'll do it or not, which kind of sucks because I did want to use these. Oh, that was a question? Yeah, that's how much it is. I mean, well, no, technically I've had it at 16 diamond. I could probably do... I got a decent amount of mending. I could probably do 20 diamond, to be honest. I could probably do 20 diamond. That's when I barely even had any mending books, but I have a good amount now. So I could probably do 20 diamond for one mending. No, I need literal and instantly the one that you don't craft. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any of that. So I'll just put that in here for now. Alexander, you said you want carrots? You want carrots, Alexander? Wait, hold on, because I need to get 5 books at some point. I sell books, bro. Dream, I don't know if you're in the live or not, so that's why I'm sitting here typing to you. I have no idea. I have hundreds of books, though, Dream. Oh, I'm in the live? Okay, yeah. If you need books, I mean, 5 books ain't gonna cost you. I can just give it to you for free, to be honest, if you only need 5 books. But if you're talking about bookshelves, then I'm gonna have to charge you. If you want added, bro, you guys subscribe and like the live, Gons. Hit the subscribe and like the live. Hit the subscribe and like the live. Oh, you want that many mending books? I'm not gonna sell all 5 of them, though. I thought you were just talking about normal books. Yeah, I only have 5. Which I could obviously make them cheaper, but you only need 2? Where are you at, Dream? I don't even see where you're at, Dream. I don't see where you're at, Dream. Are you still over here? I'm lagging right now. Well, I can do 2. I can do 2 for 32 diamond, which is 16 each. Oh, you don't have diamond? Oh. I mean, if you have enough iron, it's gonna cost a lot of iron for men. I don't even know if I'll actually be able to sell. You might have to talk to Nightmare about that. Who wants stone brick? I'm confused. What are you guys asking for? He's talking about end stone. Joby, who's username? Stone brick, bro? I mean, stone brick is really cheap, Atomic. That depends how many stacks you want, Atomic. Stone brick is really cheap, though. I mean, I'll probably just do like... I could probably do like... I don't really have a lot, though, but it's still going to be really cheap. I'll do like 2 diamonds a stack. I think I paid like 5 diamonds a stack for mine. I think I sold 5 diamonds a stack. Or I bought it for 5 diamonds a stack a long time ago. But I don't need it for the next build, so I'll do 2 diamonds a stack to at least make something back. If you want the seed, just ask Fire. You don't have diamonds, netherite, iron, or gold? Are you saying you have none of it?
Number of players? What are you talking about? Eight, 4, 8, 2, 9. Yeah.
That's his name. 64 carats for 10 diamond. My bad, Alexander. I got mixed up. All right. Yeah. I'm so busy answering everybody. All right. Hold on. You're kind of in the way. All right. Let's see. 64 carats, 10 diamond. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. And then if anyone needs netherite, I got it. I have a pretty good looking netherite. It's only projectile protection 1, so it's not that good. But it has trims on it. So if anyone wants this, I mean, it's probably gonna be. I'll probably do 40 diamond for that. I'll do 40 diamond for this. I have 6 enchantment books. Could I trade for the... Wait, my bad, Dream. I didn't see that. Come to me, Dream. Come, Dream. I'll look at the enchantments. I could probably trade you for 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah, just come to me, Dream. I'll look at your enchantments and I could tell you what would be fair. Alexander, I don't know if you're gonna have as many diamonds as he's gonna need. He's gonna need 32 diamonds for what he wants to buy. So I think that's why he's trying to do a trade. Yeah, he needs 32 diamonds for what he wants to buy, so I think that's why he's trying to do a trade. Dream, if you come over here, I got you. Oh, he's right there. I think that's him, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sell 5 of them unless your enchantments are somehow really, really good. But you said you want 2 right now anyways. I'll look at your enchantments and I'll see exactly what we can even do. The end eyes? I don't have any. I don't have any end eyes, bro. Who has paper out here? Okay. Paper. There we go. Yeah, let me make this inventory look a little bit better. Got bones I can put in there, first of all. Bro, Ace, it's literally right where you were literally... It's right outside the valley. It's where you had the villagers at. It's where you had the villagers at. Okay, let me take a look at all his books and I'll tell him what I'll do. Okay. Density 4, Smite 3. Oh, that's Curse of Vanishing. So, hold on. I'll tell you what I'm not going to grab. Curse of Vanishing, I'm not going to use. 2, 4, 3, Channeling. Projectile 4, Density 4, Loyalty 3. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably, if you want to, then I'm gonna have to keep all, which still is kind of not that good, but I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it because it's only 2 mending. It's whatever, it's 20 diamonds. Enchants, there we go. Alright. Nice. Pokey, I'll show you where it's at. 6 for 2 mending. Dude, those were terrible. Those were bad enchants, yeah. I mean, we can reverse the deal, but those were bad enchants. No one's gonna come to me. Nobody's gonna come to me, bro, and ask. No one's gonna specifically ask for Density 4 or Protection 1 or Channeling or Power 3 and Impaling 2. Those are like if they were like Unbreaking or Feather Falling, for an example, that's a whole different story. What are you doing, Kate? What are you talking about? You have to go Atomic? Yeah, Dream, if you want to reverse the deal, we can. But those aren't enchants that anybody is gonna specifically want. Alright, now what do you want now? A Pokey? You're trying to find where to go? Here, come over here. Come over here, Pokey. Yeah, 2 mending books are worth a lot more than those enchants, to be completely honest. Mending lasts forever on a tool. It makes a tool last forever. Those other enchants are just things that people don't really ask for. Unbreaking 3, a lot of people want, and you know, some like the good ones, obviously, like Feather Falling is a good one that people like. Efficiency of any kind, really, is pretty good. This is his house right here, bro. It was right here. And then this is your little thing. Where you at, Pokey? Yeah, show Pokey where that's at if he needs to find it. I don't know what he's doing. He's like walking all over the place over here. Oh, he's claiming, that's why. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Never mind, Mandy. He knows where it's at now. He just wanted to claim over there. Dream, I don't know what you're asking for that. I already have you don't know what to do in the realm? Oh. I don't know. I thought you were making a shop, though. But Dream, I already have so many XP forms that I can use. I don't need another XP farm to go to. I literally have one like right outside my house that works really good if someone stands somewhere for a specific amount of time. It's a skeleton spawner, not a mob spawn, like a skeleton spawner. So like they spawn like every 5 seconds. Ugh. If anybody wants CDs too, we have some. A lot of them are 13 though, but not even a song. All right. Hopefully we're lagging less. I'm about to go grind some more of this. All right, modder. Ace, you're looking for Endstone still? Dude, I don't think a lot of people are gonna have that. I mean, there's definitely like people that beat the you live or not? Yeah, come on now. I don't play this without being live. Crazy question. Oh gosh, this lag is still gonna probably be too hard. Yep. Of course I pick right under a tree to do this. Oh, you don't want to make the shop? Alright. Yeah, I don't know what else to do then. I mean, Kate, if you want to do something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you already have a lot of diamonds, but I'm paying diamond for any type of, or 3 diamonds per stack of sand or gravel. Which is funny because I'm just standing on it right now, but I'm not breaking it. I'm trying to do this, but it's gonna take a while. Ace, I don't think you'd want to help do this. Oh, you only have 1 diamond, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you have any sand or gravel. I'm not giving you another claim, bro. You literally just put 1 down that's huge and you did nothing inside of it yet, bro. It's not how that worked. You just put like a 325 copper ingot claim down and haven't built 1 thing in it yet. It's not mean, Kate. Bro, if you're claiming that much land, Ace, you have to build stuff in it, bro. That's I'm not giving you another claim to build. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. If you want that bigger, then just expand it. I don't blame you. Anyone want glass? I got some to sell. I do not need glass. You got Sand King? How much? I'll do 3 diamonds per stack of it. Sand and gravel, 3 diamonds a stack. I do sand and gravel, 3 diamond. Oh, he has glass. Never mind. Camera. Camera, okay. I see it. All right, let's see. Oh, I thought that was an actual creeper over here. Was that Kate? I literally thought that was a creeper. 2 stacks of sand? Okay. That's 6 diamond. I'll give you 7 since you're a new player. Yeah, if you come to my house, I'll give you it. I'll give you 7 diamonds for 2 stacks of sand. Okay. Gravel's really what I need though, which is sad, but it's embarrassing. I really need gravel, bro. So annoying. I'm just gonna do it in here since I don't really want to lag at all. Like, I'm just gonna do it slowly, just like in here. Jaden, I can make it to where you can spawn at a place that's right in front of my base. It's hold on. Claims. It's gonna be the town hall. It's gonna be called Town Hall. I'm about to invite you to it. So you just gotta accept the invite and then spawn to it. Accept the invite, then spawn to Town Hall. You went to watch a Mandalorian? Nice. Town Hall's gonna be right across from my base. Oh, that's how you know we're lagging. Look at that. Alex, what are you here for? You about to buy some or what? Or sell something? I'm gonna be out there in just a second. All right, one at a time. So I guess we'll do Alex real quick. All right. Okay, this is gonna be the sand. Oh, you got a lot. Oh, you actually have a lot. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's 3 each, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, now Jaden. Okay, nice. So I'll give him 7 diamond for that. Okay, if you guys have any gravel, I kind of need gravel more than sand at this point. If you have gravel. Oh yeah, it's lagging. Yeah, we're pretty good on sand right now. Gravel's more of a priority at this point. We need it. What am I doing? White concrete. Dang, it's lagging again. All right. There we go. Put that white dye in here. Well, actually, let's get the sand out right now with the gravel that we have and try to make as much white concrete as we can. Nice. Put that in there. Anything we didn't have enough for? Okay, white dye wasn't the problem. It was probably gravel or sand. That was gravel and sand. Okay, which is fine. So now we got a lot more concrete to start doing, which is fun. You gotta love doing this. Oh, my lag. Come on. Fill up both sides. There we go. Uh-oh. Get all that. If we can. Perfect. How much we got of it now? 17. Oh, 19. Basically nothing. All right. Yeah, Dream, we have buckets of lava band, bro. Buckets of lava band because people would use it with water. People would use it with water and make a huge cobblestone build, a big wall, and just put it right in front of the valley in front of everybody to make us have to break it down. Lava casting or whatever they call it. Lava bucket, water bucket casting, whatever people call it. And it took us hours to break it, so lava is not very important anyway. I know people like to use it in the furnace, but I mean, wood is also easy. I use coal now because I have a lot of it, but I usually am a wood person in the furnace, to be honest. Alright, Nightmare. Big bet. Okay, looks like this dude might have some gravel too. You don't need it for an iron farm, bro. You can do an iron farm with, what's it called? Fire. We already have iron farms in here with fire, and they still work. 64. Alright. Nice. Where you at, Nightmare? Yeah, campfires too. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, campfires. For this one, it does. No, it shouldn't matter. If you're talking about an iron golem falling on top of fire or lava, it doesn't matter. It's either one. Either one works. A campfire will work. All right, Nightmare. We're really grinding it out. We're grinding out the blocks on this live. Like I said, I'm gonna do the floor before the end of the live. The floor, part of the floor, probably. How much gravel do I think I need? Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even be able to answer that, to be honest. It's not even funny. I have no idea. I don't even think I've done a dent of how much blocks I'm actually gonna need. Like I'm telling you, it's like a 80, like 75% of 80,000 blocks is how much white concrete I'm gonna need, and then gravel is what, like it uses like what, 2 or 4 gravel every single white concrete block. So I would say, how much gravel will I need? Probably around 200 stacks. You're getting gravel, Deputy W. Yeah, anyone can bring me at any time. It's always open on the table. Yeah, I would say like 200 stacks of gravel at least, probably. Which is so sad. So sad. Yeah, I think for white concrete, doesn't it take like 4 gravel? Let me see. Like, yeah, 4 gravel every single one. So yeah. Oh, so many. So many. Oh man. But to be fair, like, I would say we're gonna need like, oh my gosh, I don't even know. I would say like 40,000 or 50,000 blocks of a white, any white block, but most of that is gonna have to be white concrete. And then, like I said, 4 gravel is used to make 1 white concrete powder. So we're gonna need a lot of gravel. Luckily, we're doing pretty. We're pretty up there with the. We're pretty up there when it comes to white concrete so far. We got a good start, that's for sure. Kind of. I'm really worried about quartz too because obviously I'm going to be doing the floor first. So but I can turn a block of quartz into there's such thing as a quartz slab, ain't there? So I basically have double this, right? I basically have double whatever this is right here. So yeah. Cuz I can't do much of the quartz in the build other than like a floor because then I'll just need way too many quartz. I'm still gonna need way more quartz though. Like that's still, I mean, it's gonna be quartz slabs, but like that's nothing right there. I mean, that's doubling that. I could take them into slabs right now because I'm definitely gonna do a slab. I mean, there's gonna be 2 stories too, so like this is really gonna be a lot. So now we can kind of get an idea. Why you feel terrible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got about 10 stacks of it right now. Which is absolutely nothing, sadly. I'm just trying to like guess. I know I always say that, deputy. I always bring up the andesite looks like gravel in a way. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, what is this? I had 1 stack already in here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more diamonds out. It's gonna be 36 diamonds. That's a good amount of gravel right there, I'm not gonna lie. 36 diamonds is what I'll need. So, oh crap, what am I doing? What am I doing? That was weird. 36, right? Like that? Yeah. It's all good, Kate. I'll be on tomorrow. Alright, Dream. So here's 36 diamonds. I already had 1 stack of gravel in here already, so you give me 12 stacks, I believe. Oh, 3 stacks of quartz. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah. So that's gonna be okay. 3 stacks of quartz. Okay. Yeah, we're still doing 7 diamond per stack of quartz. I know quartz is not the best thing in the world to get. It's all good, Kate. Yeah, that just did a lot right there. Yeah. Jaden fell from a high place. Uh-oh. And that's a lot of quartz. Heck happened, Jaden? The mines? That's not good. I mean, I guess I do need... Wait, we need to do, like, concrete? Yeah, that... I know what you're talking about, yeah. Hopefully you can find your stuff, though. Yeah, you got a stack of gravel in 21. Do you know where you were at? Oh, you don't know where you're at? Dang, bro. Stack of diamond blocks. W. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need the white dye somewhere in here. Some 440. 3 shops. You don't know how to get back there or what? Oh my gosh. You don't remember how to get back there, Alexander? Is that what you're saying? Oh crap, I need more white dye. Um Alright, Alexander, hold on, give me 1 second. Dang, okay. Oh, this is getting crazy. This is getting a little crazy. So we are gonna need sand again. Did you die at the bottom of it, King Jaden? Like at the bottom of it, or like somewhere far into the mine? That's what I'm trying to see. Because like you just fell down it, or you were... Oh, you died by the stairs, and you should be able to go down there. All right, I'm right behind you, Alexander. You should be able to just go down there then. Yeah, you can go down there and get your stuff back. Where you at? How far away are you right now? All right, hold on, King Jaden. Let me do this deal real quick. It's not gonna despawn. Oh, you don't have a thing here, Jaden? I thought I made it to where you could teleport to the thing though, Jaden. Jaden, I made it to where you can teleport to town hall, remember? Oh, you don't have a claim controller. All right, hold on. All right, that it's right behind that. It's right behind that where you fell down. Alexander, what are you trying to buy, bro? Or what are you trying to sell? You have something, Alexander, or no? I don't know if Alexander has something to buy or not, or sell. All right, I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna get a drink. Alexander, you can come into the house. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're all good now. Alexander, what are you trying to sell? Is it gravel? Yeah. Alright, you can drop it. Oh, is this a... That's the redstone right there. I just gave it back. Okay. Oh. How many did he just give me? How many stacks was that? Alright. There we go. W. We might need sand again. Surprising. Well, kind of. Yeah, we might need sand again. Sand might be more of a priority than gravel now again. Let's see. I need white dye again. Well, first of all, I need bone meal. Always look for the wrong... I'm always looking in the wrong place for this stuff, bro. There we go. And that's white dye. Okay, that's basically the end of our sand and gravel. Almost died again, but water was under me. That's good. Alright. Oh, we got a lot. No, we have a lot. Wow. Okay. Yeah, if one of you guys could get sand, the other one could get gravel, that would be good. But, I mean, I need both, technically. Eh, maybe gravel. Maybe just keep focusing on gravel, honestly, because, sand's pretty easy for me to get if I need it. Are we lagging that bad or no? It shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Put this dye in there, grab that. Yeah, we might not be lagging too bad. This looks like it's, kind of. Maybe we are. Yeah, sand and gravel. I need them both equally as much, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, gravel's probably a little bit more important, but you get paid the same, so... There we go. Yeah, they're both kind of just as important. Alright, hold on, I gotta get more diamonds out. Let me get the diamonds for the payment. Be right back. Dang, bro. Yeah, we're running out of diamonds. Well, not really. We're just basically we're at 3 stacks, I think, not that long ago. There we go. What's up, Barry? What's up, Barry? Yeah. Barry, we're about to start the biggest build we've ever done. I can teleport far out and they teleport to my home? Wait, what? I haven't even said what the build is yet, but let's just say there's a reason why I've been getting so much white concrete. We have more than this too. Okay, ace. Wait, what did I send in the Discord? Oh, the thing that I was talking about? Yeah, I haven't said what it is yet, but we're going to be starting it in this live. Or starting the floor of it, at least. Eduardo, what's your Minecraft name again? Yeah, it's going to be like probably around 80,000 blocks of a build. Hold on, ace. Oh yeah, I'll re-invite you because it does that on the first day of the round sometimes. All right, I re-invited you, so you should be good. Jaden, how much money? How many diamonds you got, bro? Because I sell books. I sell books and enchantment table. If you want to start working for me for that, you can instead of giving you diamond. 12 diamond, I can give you an enchantment table, and then if you keep bringing me gravel, I can get you the books that you need. If you come to my shop real quick, I'll give you an enchantment table for 12. It'd be easier to do this so everybody has. I like to have everybody having their own crafting table, so I don't have to let people use mine over and over again because it's kind of annoying. Because that means I have to like invite people to my claim and allow them to use things and all that. So I say what we do. It's up to you if this is what you want to do. If you really want to enchant soon, I can give you the enchantment table for 12, and then like a few stacks of gravel, you'll already be able to, you know, let me see. Where's the enchantment table at? Hold on. I know it's somewhere in here. Is it in here? Yes, it is. And then I can give you the books too whenever you start giving me more gravel. Certain regions in Iowa right now. I keep forgetting to change it back to Illinois, but I will at one point. I don't think it really made a difference anyway. Did he already give me the diamond? I don't think so, right? Oh, there we go. These dudes are workers for real. I'm not gonna lie. They out here going out, getting gravel, getting sand, coming back, getting diamonds, spending the diamonds. Workers for real. Barry, is it still not letting you in the game, bro? I forgot about that. What we might have to do is I might have to uninvite you, and then we might have to wait a full day and then re-invite you. I've done that before on someone who had similar problems. It wasn't that exact problem, but all right, Barry. This is what we're gonna try then. This is something I've Barry here to take W. I mean, we could try again real quick though. Oh wait, it's already out. Hold on. Let's try this again though before we do the thing I just said. Let's try. I'm gonna try to send it in the YouTube chat. Try to just join back that way by typing that in or copying and pasting it in. That's really weird though. You're the only person that's ever had that problem. I don't. Are you sure your Minecraft's still all the way up to date? Like it's still? Dude, I could really pay someone to do this. It would be 10 times better. It is up to date. If you want to do it, you can. Just come to my house. Because I really need to catch up on this. If you just come to my house, every stack you turn this into white concrete, I'll give you 2 diamonds for, because I'm already supplying you with the white concrete, so. But, so you could do it way quicker, though, than finding iron or whatever. Or finding gravel. This will be a lot quicker. And we're not lagging too bad right now. So, let me know when you get to the house. Barry, what exactly is it saying? That's what I'm trying to find out, Barry. What exactly is it saying? Because last time it was actually joining you in, remember? And you were just standing still until it didn't load. Alright. You have gravel. You're not going to be doing it in here. We're going to be doing it outside where it's a lot way better. Well, that's not going to get you anything, but we're going to be doing it outside where it's way better because you can stack up as high as you can and not be subatomic. It's just loading saying nothing. I remember that there was one day though, Barry, where it literally took me 15 minutes to load and I was getting nervous thinking something was wrong with the world. And then it actually eventually loaded me in. Have people left? What do you mean have people left? Like, is there room for the realm? Yeah. Well, we only have 5 people in here. That's why it hasn't been lagging too bad. Alright, let me see. It's not as many. We haven't been lagging as bad. No, we had 9 earlier. We have 5 right now. Wait, Barry, are you saying you're gonna just try to? You just want to try tomorrow? Because if so, I need to uninvite you again. I think I need to uninvite you again then. Do you have, Barry, do you play on your phone or do you play on something else? Because if you have another device you can try to join in on it, then I'll know what the problem is. In more detail, basically. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a little perimeter and make this easy for you. Well, that's not water. This one is. Okay. Well. So all you have to do basically, I don't know why I'm making this so difficult. Hold on. All you have to do Because I believe just place it right here, right? So what I would recommend doing, Jaden, is literally just doing this very high. Like do this like pillar up very, very high, like this. You know? And then like very high. Do it like 50 blocks high if you want. You can do 100 blocks high, whatever. And then you just come down here every now and then and break them down. Obviously, you break the one that's in the water. The bottom one right there. You just break this. You just break this bottom one, and then make sure you collect it. Sometimes you have to go on the other side to collect it after a while. But yeah. You don't have another device? I was about to say, because I've one time, like I said, it was that same exact problem where I just had to wait to load in for like 15 minutes straight. I was thinking it was something wrong with my PC though. Because it let me in right away on my phone. Oh, we might start lagging again. What the heck, bro? Well, we are. I don't even... We were just fine. But yeah, it would let me right away in on my phone. And then, like, my PC was not letting me in. I literally just restarted my PC and it worked, though. I don't know if that means you have to restart your phone or whatever you're playing on, but... It was a while since it's crashed, bro. I don't even know why it just crashed right there. We weren't even doing anything. We were chilling. We were literally chilling. Well, thought we were. Clearly not. The add-on does hate us, and they need to update it. It's only started lagging since their last update on the add-on. That's when the lag all started getting bad. So I'm just hoping whenever they update it again, it's a whole different. I hope it goes back to normal. I have no idea though. I don't know how that works at all. It seems to be like Minecraft in general that does something like that, and I don't know why. But it is definitely very annoying. It's like for an example, like whenever Minecraft does a bugs and patch update or whatever, bugs and fixes update, then there's this like bugs that no one even knew about. The next thing you know, when they do that update, next thing you know, there's new bugs that are way worse and like 10 times more annoying. It's basically what happened with the Realm add-on when he did it too. Like, I don't even understand that. Like, how do you do a bugs and fix patch update and the next thing you know, your game is 10 times worse? We're still lagging quite a bit too. We don't even have anybody in here really. Like, what is going on? Jaden, you got to be careful when you're pillaring up, bro. You got to be really careful when you're pillaring. Are you serious right now? How do we lag? But you got to be careful when you pillar up, Jaden, because what you want to do is place the block, Jaden, and then wait until you hear it placed before you place another one. So you kind of got to like place it like once every. You kind of got to like place it like once every like 2-3 seconds, like once every second or something like that. Because if you pillar up as fast as you can, some of those blocks are showing that they're placing under your feet, but then they're not, which means that you just fall from wherever the game thinks you're at. Double kick like that is crazy. So yeah, I would like jump and place a block, and then once you hear it place, then you'll know that means you're good to place the next one. But sometimes it will give you an animation like you're placing them under your feet, but it won't. Yeah, you might. That's what happened to Pico earlier. He thought the blocks were placing under his feet. And then, see, like that right there, what you're doing is a smart way of doing it. Because then nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong if you do it that way. Like, you're not gonna die. But yeah, they look like they're placing pretty well, so hopefully the lag just got better. Yeah, so just do it like that high, and then drop down to the water, obviously, so you don't die, and then just mine out the bottom block, obviously, make sure it's turning into white concrete. And then every stack of white concrete you bring me, I'm going to give you 2 diamonds for each. And the reason it's only 2 diamonds for each is because I'm already supplying you with the white concrete powder that you're using right now. So that's already the hardest part to make. So it's only going to be 2. I think I can give you more stacks, though. Whenever you run out, and if you want to keep doing it, whenever you run out, I'll give you more stacks. I mean, you can go on probably all night if you want. You can get a lot of diamonds. Everything seems pretty good right now. All right. And then, I mean, let's see. Hold on. Well, there's a little lag spike right there, not gonna lie. While he's doing it over there, I'm gonna do it at my house. Maybe that can. Oh well. It is still lagging pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. What is going on here? We gotta figure something out. I'm just gonna let me go on this dude's Discord. It's called Cubicle GG. The one that makes this add-on. I'm gonna try to do a bugs thing. What's it called? Title is land claims. He just doesn't have the tag available anymore. Is he done doing it? Keeps with a add-on error. The only add-on I use. All right, we're posted something to his Cubicle GG's Discord. There we go. I just posted a bug report for Cubicle, which is the one that makes his land claim add-on. So I did that. Jaden, how bad is it lagging bad right now for you while you're doing it? You got more sand, W. So that's 1. Okay, we'll just wait till he's done. Okay, he actually did a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. It's not too bad, Deputy. Alright, that's a good amount right there he just brought us, for sure. I will take that. And then while Jaden's doing it over there, I'm going to do it over here. I just feel like it might lag us less. I mean, gravity blocks like this, and it is lagging for me. Gravity blocks like this right here, it doesn't surprise me with lag. I mean, the realm already lags enough, so a gravity block like this that just falls down like that, I mean, that's only going to make it worse. It has to fall. There we go. Oh, this is bad, bro. Hopefully Jaden's not lagging as bad over there, but it's pretty bad over here. Oh, it's real bad. Okay, there we go. Come on. What? What is going on here? What's up, Freddy? Freddy, today we're starting one of the biggest builds that will ever be. Probably the biggest build that will ever be in the realm, honestly. I'm probably going to have to do 2 land claims to claim it all, which is absolutely terrifying for me to think about. We'll see, it might fit all in one. Very soon, though, I'm going to go start terraforming down a place to where I can put it. Like, probably within the next 30 minutes. I'm getting nervous. It's going to be, like I said, guys, it's going to be more blocks placed than all of my houses combined, which I pretty much have, like... Well, I know this house right here has to be the biggest house in the realm, but all 3 of them, the one next to it and the one over there and the bridge, all of it added up. This one's going to be bigger, more blocks placed for sure. So I'm nervous about it. The reason I'm kind of waiting a little bit towards more of the middle of the night too is hopefully so the lag diminishes before I start building. Also, if you're wanting to place the con... Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, Nightmare. That seems a lot more stressful to do those in some aspect to me. Are we about to lag out again? Because, I mean, I've been sitting here waiting for this thing to fall. Oh, my gosh, bro. That's not a bad idea. The problem is you'll see later on. It's kind of like a problem. Lag over here, he said. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised, because it's starting over here bad, and it's getting really annoying too. Like, it's... No one's even in here, really. Well, hold on. My door just opened right away, surprisingly. Is there a way I can just clear all the drops on the ground, the entire realm, like the ones that aren't, like... You know what I mean? Even the ones that aren't loaded? I want to, like, clear every drop on the world, on the entire realm. Not gonna lie. Every single, like, drop, like, you know, like a block on the ground. I want to clear every single one. I don't know if that's possible, though. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know how to do it. That could probably help lag quite a bit. I mean, you have to think, if a chunk ain't loaded, that drop is still floating on the ground. So there are so many, like, that has to be putting, for it to save every drop in the world right now that's not loaded, even if that chunk ain't loaded, it has to have some type of saving that keeps it there. There's a way on Java, but I don't know about Bedrock. You see, I'm sure there's a way on Bedrock with command block, but I would have to have Caddy come in here and help do it. Command blocks are confusing. I would have to have Caddy come in here to do it. With the command block, like, because we're using a command block that's ticking every second, that's making it to where lava can't be in a bucket in your inventory. I'm wondering if there's a command block that obviously it wouldn't have to be a permanent tick. I would just have to do it once, like every month or whatever. Like, I'm sure there is a way to basically, you just put in a code that, like, coding that says, like, probably it would probably be a coding, I don't know what it would say, but it would be a coding that basically means when you break blocks, no drops happen, kind of like creative mode. And then I would only have to tick it once, and then it would clear every block, and then I could just delete like it's not going to be constantly ticking, so it's not going to cause any more lag. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's something like that. I don't know though. I'll have to ask Caddy. I might ask Caddy right now, honestly. Caddy. Where are you, Caddy? Takes too many people in here, bro. Oh, hold on. It's not that far. Where's Caddy at? There you are. Hey, can you join live so I can ask something? There we go. I just asked Caddy if they can join the live. Caddy's really good at knowing how to do command blocks and all that. And these, like, whatever, like these two, whatever. Wait, hold on. What is that, though? E-type? That's going to kill every mob, though, right? That's not going to get rid of the blocks that are on the ground, is it? I think that would just... That looks like that's something it would do. That looks like it would just kill all the mobs. That's what that looks like. I'm not trying to kill all the mobs. I can already do that by going to peaceful and turning it back to normal. Yes, Caddy? So Caddy, what is this called right here when a block is like that again? I forget. When a block is just floating like that? Like, what's that called in the game? Like a drop? Is it like a... Is it just called a drop or something? It's an entity? Okay, you see, that's dangerous. So, Caddy, you probably already know this, but if I die right here, right, and no one else is around here, okay? If I die right here and no one else is around here, like to have this chunk loaded, it will never despawn. I'm sure you already know that. So my question is there like, is it a command block or is it one of these commands that I can do to clear every single block on the ground like that in the entire world? I want to clear every single... They're saying it's called entity. Would that kill everyone's animal? Probably, right? Wait, hold on. So you're saying it... That shouldn't cause any lag? So, but there has to be like... The game has to be... Like, for the game to know... Like... A chunk... Like, let's say a chunk, like, that's 2,000 blocks away from me right now that's not loaded. The game has to know that those items are just sitting there like that. How do they not know it's sitting there? I don't know. I was just thinking maybe that could diminish some type of lag. But it's in... So it's in storage, you're saying? So the storage... Could that cause less lag then? Or no? If we're deleting it out of storage, could that make us lag less? Dang. But sleep, right? Yeah, I think it's from land claim add-on too. I was just trying to I'm just trying to think of anything that could even possibly help. Wait, Caddy, one more thing though. Hold on. One more thing. You know that lava bucket thing? I'm sure that causes some sort of lag, don't it? Because it's 1 second every, or it ticks every second, right? Is there any way I can change it to 5 seconds? Would that make it lag possibly less because it doesn't tick? Like 5 seconds would be good enough. If someone has a lava bucket in their inventory and it kicks it out in 5 seconds, they're not going to be able to do much damage. Maybe even every 10 seconds, to be honest. I don't know if that would matter either, though. But if the chunk is not... I think they already left. I think Cuddy already left. Well, moderate sounds like to me though that that's not going to cause any lag anyways. I think it really is the land claim add-on. Like, that's kind of what I always thought too. Is this like the land claim add-on being a problem? See, delete or make chunk loader. What? Need to delete or make chunk loader? What does that mean? It helps to render all the chunks and create less lag so that... Yeah, but what is that, a claim add-on? Wait, did I not sleep yet? My bad. I'm hurrying. Yeah, I think land claim is definitely the most reason. You know what I mean? But I think land claim is like the most reason for the lag, but still, like, can't get rid of the land claim. All we can do is wait for them to update it, right? Yeah, all we can do is wait for them to update it. So like that doesn't help out too much. We just have to wait. Like I said, I'm like I think this lag might diminish like 80% literally if they update it and fix the land claim. I'm like 99% sure of that because like I said, right when they did the update to 4.1 land claim add-on update or whatever, that's it. That was, I don't think we've ever even lagged out before that. If we did, I don't think it was that error code. I think we were lagging out from like connection or something maybe a few times. Oh crap, what am I doing? But yeah, I'm pretty confident whenever they update that. Cause dude, right when the 4.1 add-on came out is the moment. That's the moment we started lagging and then experiencing crashing. And it's only gotten worse from there because more claims and all that probably too. But like, there was no lag like that before that. So I'm like pretty optimistic that whenever they do update that, I just, like I said, I just supported a ticket, or I just put in a ticket on his Discord, his Discord server. I just created a ticket, or not a ticket, but basically a ticket. Yeah, it's not really a ticket. It was, I just did a little a bugs or whatever complaint, which I haven't done yet. So hopefully, and he doesn't. It doesn't look like his Discord's that popular. So I'm sure he'll see it. I mean, always in the future, we can wait and see if there's a really good land claim add-on as good as this one, but with less lag, obviously. And then maybe one day I'll just have to go live for 10 hours and just, like, straight up, you know, sit there making everyone's claim for them right away as fast as possible so no one can steal anything from them. I don't know. Could always do that at 3 a.m. Not on the live would probably be better. Do it at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., not on the live. Straight up make everyone's claim for them while no one's playing. Because if I am live doing that, then that's gonna let everyone know, like, hey, you can go break other people's blocks. The lag right now is a little bit better, and I hate even saying that because it all that does is just seem like I like jinx it every time. And like you see that now, it's starting to get worse. Jaden, how's everything going over there though, Jaden? You getting work done? There we go. Oh, he's right here. What did you get done? Okay. Okay, so I said, like I said, 2 diamond per. I'm gonna give you a little bit more. There we go. If you, hey, do you, Jaden, if you want to do more, you can. Just let me know right now. I'll give you more, and you can go do more, and I'll keep paying the same. If you want to do more, Jaden, just let me know. I'll send you out there again with more. Completely up to you. Do safe route? What does that mean, deputy? Safe route? So do you want more than deputy or no? I can give you more if you're trying to do more, which I don't care whichever way you do it. But it'd probably be hard to do that method in the valley because there's not a lot of room. All right, I'm gonna give you a lot more than if you're gonna do it that way. That way might be better, to be honest. Yeah. All right. So this is what we got so far, which is crazy because we're gonna start needing more chests at some point very soon. White concrete. Man, not that. Well, with Jaden helping me and me doing it at the same time, it will be pretty soon that we'll need another chest probably. Probably like within the next hour, where I know the lag will probably be half of what it is now, probably even. Hopefully, I don't know. Is when I'm gonna start to go terraform someplace and start the actual floor. My only problem is there's no way we're getting the floor done even in this live because I don't think we have enough quartz total. Which actually, hold on. If I do a design on the floor with something other than quartz, which I might have to do, it's not going to be a checkerboard design. I know I do checkerboard designs all the time, but this is not what this one's going to be like. It's going to be more of like a cool design with another color or whatever. I think as long as I make designs in every chunk, basically, it would definitely help turn a lot of this or make a lot of this a lot easier to, or the floor, we would need a lot less quartz if I do that. And I think it would look better anyways, because I mean, you guys don't really know what the build is yet, which will be told probably in like an hour. This is exactly, and then the other guys will see what I'm saying. If you're trying to make a shop right now, I would wait. How long did it take you to build your base? My bad, Nas. I didn't even see that till now. I don't know why. That's hard to really answer because it's hard to answer really because I did the frame of the base like in the I did the frame and the glass without any decoration like the first week of the live, and then like, you know, like a few weeks later is when I decided to start decorating every floor pretty well, and then like a few weeks later is when I decided to come back on the outside and actually make it look even better than that. So it's hard to really say, honestly. You know what I mean? I could technically say like the first, like a month. I could technically say a month, but like I said, in between that month, I was doing the 50 by 50. So like, you know, if I had to guess, which there's really no way a human even could be able to accurately, but if I had to guess, like if there was a timer that started every time I'm building or working on this base and then a timer that stopped right when I'm done, I would say for the house that I'm in right now, the 5 floors and the castle on top, I would probably say a total of 40 hours at least. 40 to 50 hours maybe of like straight up building. And then like right when I stop building, you know, that's when the timer would not count towards that, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's hard to say.
Is there a black or a darker colored terracotta?
Is there a darker colored terracotta? Like black? Because if there's like a black terracotta, then I would. If there's like a black one that looks almost like black concrete, then I could always maybe do that instead of the black concrete. I'm really scared about doing black concrete because like nobody likes to go hit squids. I hate it. A red design to it. I mean, here's the thing, like, oh my gosh, if only you guys, the reason I haven't said what the build is yet, guys, is because literally I want to see if people can guess it as I'm like, you know what I mean?
She's talking about a glazed one that might change the color though.
I mean, it might be used. I might be able to use it for some things, but I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Here's the thing: everybody's gonna have their own. Everyone's gonna be able to have their own. What's it called? Everybody's gonna be able to claim their own part of the building that I'm doing, and that is like the biggest hint that I even gave out to what it was. Is it is a building, obviously. Like this isn't. I'm not building a city, but this building will be as big as the city. If you want to try to guess what it is, you can, but you'll find out pretty quickly. What it is right when I start right when you guys see the floor, probably, honestly. That's the only reason I haven't really said what it is yet. Is because I want to see if anyone can guess while it's being made. No, it's not an apartment. It is not an apartment. But that's a good guess because, like I said, everyone's going to be able to have their own claim in it. So I think the way I'm honestly going to do it is... Oh, man, this is kind of hard. I guess it might have to be subclaims. You think you know? Well, you can say it right now. I'm not going to... I'm not going to tell you if you're right or not, but you'll see. You'll know. If you think you'll know, then you'll know. Because once you see me start doing it, you'll probably know, definitely. You'll probably start to do it, definitely. Or you'll probably start to figure it out pretty quickly. A mall? Who knows? That could be something in the future as well. A market? A market is, like I said, first of all, I want to tell you right now that even if you guys guess it, I'm not going to tell you. But, so if you guys keep guessing, even if you guess it, I'm not going to tell you. But a market, trust me, this is going to be, I don't really know. Like a market, I don't know what you mean by market. Really. Because I'm telling you, this is going to be so big. I don't know really how big markets are. It's a mall because someone came in here and making something and they said something about them all. Wait, what? It's a mall because someone came in here and I've never told anyone what this build's about to be, so I don't know who. There's no way. What's up? I'm sad. Something with white concrete. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Y'all can keep guessing. Like I said, even if you guys are guessing it right, I wouldn't tell you. So, but you guys are gonna find out really quickly, like literally while the floor is being done, probably. I don't know what Ace is talking about though. I haven't told anyone what the build is gonna be. I didn't even know what it was gonna be until that night. Last time I went live, basically. So there's no way to know. Um,
no deputy. To stop the lag, you need to be at least 8 to 12 chunks. So I'll tell you right now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this, I'm sure it could stop a lot of lag depending on everyone's render distance. I don't know if I can cap it for everybody. I wouldn't cap it harshly. I'd probably cap it at I would probably cap everybody at like 18 to 20 probably, because 18 to 20, like, first of all, I'm on 12 right now. Let's see what I can see at 12. 20 is pretty good. 20, I know for a fact you can see one side of the valley to the other. Right now I can barely see my bridge, but I'm only at 12 right now. If I could cap it, which might be a possibility, I'd probably cap everybody at 18 or 20, because I know there's people playing with no not on vibrant visuals, and when you're not doing vibrant visuals, you can do like 50 chunks loaded, which is absolutely way too much than anyone needs. 50 chunks loaded is like, I mean, you're looking at, I don't even know, you're looking really, really far away. It's completely unnecessary. Is it lagging again, deputy? Yeah, like 50. Mine's doing pretty good. The render distance is at 5. Nice. But that's the thing, though. It needs to be a collective thing, because, like, if your render distance is at 5, that doesn't mean that you're gonna lag less than if it was like, you know what I mean? Like, if everyone's was at 5 right now, if everyone's in the realm was at 5 right now, then that's when I think that it would be less laggy. Because right now, like, the connection's it's all like disputed to everybody. So like, if everyone's using 50 and I'm at 5, we're all gonna lag just as much. But if everyone's at 5, you know, I think we're all sharing. I think that it's loading. It's sending the lag that it would if you're loading a really far render distance, like dispersed between all of us. So if everybody's doing 50 and I'm at 5, we're still gonna be lagging just as much. No difference noticeable. But I do think if everyone had it at 5, I think there could be a difference for sure. Because that would mean that 90%, if everyone had 50 and then everybody went to 5, that means like 90% of the world is not loaded in, of the entire world as a whole. And the reason I say as a whole is because, like I said, I think it's pretty obvious that we're sharing some type of connection. If someone is playing in here and living in Germany, it is just as laggy for us as it is for him, because it's like dispersing, because that's why it crashes all of us and not just one of us, you know. If I live in Illinois right next to the thing, but I have all you guys in the lobby that still live where you guys live, we're still gonna lag just as bad, even though I'm literally right next to the server. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna lag just as hard as you guys. I think it disperses it for sure. All right, what was I doing? All right. Dude, how do people keep getting inside the house? Am I just leaving the door open? I don't even understand how that's working. Hi. Hey, my lag seems pretty good right now. Coming to sell? All right. Alexander, you can also choose to sell for netherite too if you wanted. Instead of 3 diamond, I'll probably give you 1 netherite ingot per stack of whatever you bring me. I'm just letting you know, like, if you're ever trying to move on because you have a lot of diamonds and you're just trying to get netherite, let me know. All right. Yeah, I can. Wait. Stop button. If you have, I'm selling them because they're bringing me stuff. I'm giving away netherite because they're bringing me stuff. If you bring me gravel or sand, I'll give you netherite. Yeah. I think he still wants diamonds though. He didn't say anything about it, so I'll give him diamonds. Here, get some of those. Get some of those potatoes too. All right. Sand. Okay, it looks like he's bringing quite a bit of something. I think he's picking it back up. Hold on, I think you're picking it back up. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still going. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 at 3 is like what, 18? So. All right. Perfect. Lag seems a little good right now. Yeah, in like 30 minutes, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go look at a place to terraform to put this build somewhere. Okay. Go ahead, put that all in there. There we go. Yeah, dude, this is a lot. See, now what I'm doing is when I see it fall, how do you get gravel? What do you mean? I would recommend going far away, stop button, and getting sand. It's probably easier. If I'm not gonna lie, and you still get paid the same. I mean, you have to go far away to go find the sand, really, but at the same time, you don't have to dig underground to look for gravel. Wait, 3 diamond? Oh, you had 8? Oh, I thought you had 6. I don't know what did I give you? 18? Did I give you 18? Get him a Minecraft book. Yeah, I'll look for sand more. Sand would be easier. You just gotta go farther away to find it, but it's all right there, you know? Alright, there we go. Got 2 more stacks of it done. I'm gonna try another method. I'm tired and bored of this one, so let's go. Let's go out here. Sleep, alright. There we go. Thank God when I sleep in this bed right here, I never get the message of nearby monsters or whatever. Stop button, bro. I just told you how to go get diamonds, bro. If you want 1 diamond, I can give you a shovel. Yeah, that's only 1 diamond. I can give you 1 diamond for a shovel, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this new method. I'll have to fix the water after. I'm right across from my house, bro. I'm like literally right over here. Yeah, you're right there. This method actually ain't too bad. I feel like, well, it's probably because I'm not lagging. That's why it doesn't seem that bad. Because like the blocks are actually placing. Instead of it falling like gravity. We're grinding. Who's all in here? How many people we got? How many people we got? 5 people? Not bad. Alright. There we go. Seems like it's lagging less like this too, because it's not gravity pushing down the block every time. How much gravel did he give me? There's no way here he has 64. Bro, you gotta give me more than 6 gravel, bro. I pay by the stack. I pay by the stack. I guess he gave you diamonds though. I pay by the stack of gravel, bro. Not 6 not 6 gravel. I gotta I pay by the stack, yeah. If I was doing a diamond every 6, I'd be broke. Yeah, this might be way faster. It's probably just because I'm not lagging. It's probably just as slow if I'm lagging like I was in there. Yeah, this might just be the move, though. There we go. I'm gonna go get more, honestly. I think this is definitely faster, though. Let me do the rest real quick, though. I only got 12 left. Yeah, this might be the move. Dude, I wish Fortune could just give me more of them every time I break one. So much better. Alright, let's see. Light concrete. Not bad. I still need quartz. I'm gonna look. Oh, you're walking slow. Alright, let's see. Light concrete powder. Alright, after I'm done with these stacks right here is when I'm going to go terraform. This is when I'm going to go terraform. After we're done with this. Oh, there's a little bit of lag now. A little bit of lag now. Yeah, I know, Deputy. I ain't done. Trust me, we ain't done. I'm just gonna. We still need more. We still need more of this, regardless. Trust me. All I'm gonna be able to do is. I'm probably not gonna be able to finish the floor tonight of what we're about to build, but. So I'm still gonna need a lot more of this. This is for the walls. This ain't even for the floor. This is just for the walls right here. I can just hear that dude over there eating nonstop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need way more of this. Yeah, now it's lagging when I'm placing it. Getting off, Alexander. All right. I'll be live tomorrow. Whatever time it is for you now, I should be live like 2 hours before whatever time it is when I'm going to be starting my live tomorrow. Whatever time it is for you now, 2 hours before now. And it's Sunday tomorrow, so it could actually be like 3 or 4 hours before whatever time it is now. Actually, now that I think about it, it's Sunday, right? Yeah. Sundays are usually pretty good. 12:35 for you. Okay, so honestly, since it's Sunday, I'll probably be live at like maybe possibly 8 p.m. your time. If not 8 p.m., probably 9 something your time. Oh yeah. Thank you, Donnie. Right now, Donnie, we're about to be starting a. Well, I'm gonna be building it, but I'm gonna be starting a build that's probably 80,000 blocks. I haven't said what it is yet, but I already know what it is. Joining right now. Okay. School's out for you? Yeah, a lot of people, school is out today. Central, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people got out of school today. Or yesterday. Which gotta be nice. It's a little scary for me though, thinking that way, because I mean, we don't have a lot of people in the room right now, but 10 people in the live at like almost 2 a.m. is pretty good. Yeah, school ended for you with a W. Is that a full stack, bro? Stacking 11. All right, you get to follow me. Follow me. Oh, crap. You gave him diamonds when? Because he just now came back with another stack. I think you gave him diamonds earlier, didn't you? Well, maybe not. He left. I don't know. All right, break that. What? We're about to be starting the floor terraforming right after. I have a stack and a half left of doing this, so it's a lot faster like this. So it's probably be pretty quick. When he give you 6, yeah, true. All right. Yep. So at about 1 stack left, a little over 1 stack, and then we are gonna go start to terraform. And this is why potion at some point I could be burning. Yeah, that's good. It's definitely important, especially for that nether too. You're back. Phone ran out of battery. It's all good. All right. We're down to the last 40 blocks that we're going to be doing tonight. It's funny because this right here is going to be the walls. So that's the funny part is that, yeah, quartz is still going to be a problem a little bit. Not going to lie. Especially since it's going to be 2 stories. All right, Mono, I'll see you. I don't know how many he gave me, but he looks like he's picking it back up. I already had some in here. I don't know how much you just gave me. I know I already had some in here. So that's 6 times 3. Okay, I'll just pay you for 6 stacks then. Which is 18, which is perfect. Okay, guys, we got 33 more of these, and we're gonna go terraform a place. Which is kind of exciting. It's like all I've been doing this live. It's not like I feel like it. It literally is all I've been doing this live for 5 hours is getting these blocks. That's dedication. Dedication. And I don't even have near as much of these blocks as I'm gonna need. That's the funny part. We're gonna see how much quartz we have and see if we can get away with it. It might. I mean, I think we'll be able to start the floor. Yeah. I mean, I'm still live for 2 hours and 15 minutes. So finishing the floor, no. But starting the floor, yes. Like turtles. White concrete. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now, terraforming and finding a place. Number 1. Got 2 turtles. W. Okay, terraformation now. It's going to be the best part. All right, let's see here. But yeah, I'm still accepting dirt and or sand and gravel. Yeah, I'm still accepting sand and gravel. Trust me, I need more. Oh yeah, well books. Yeah, King Jaden, hold on. Since where you at? I'm at my shop right now. They're not bookshelves, but all you have to do is get wood and turn it into books or bookshelves. All right. Terraforming time. And finding a location. Very fun. Huge location. I need somewhere flat. Flat and as close to the valley as possible. So this side right here might not even be a good idea. It's very mountainous. Yes, I remember you, Vina. What? I'm sad. I'm sad. That's what he gave you. When you gave me that 6 gravel and I told you needed a stack, what's his name gave you 3? He already gave you the 3 diamond for it. When we get back to my house, I'll give you more though, because you're new. So, but he already gave you that 3 diamond for that 6 gravel that you gave me. He gave you 3, even though you need a stack to get 3. He paid you for it anyways. He's paying it for me. Dang, Ace, you keep leaving. I wasn't live yesterday, bro. I was not live yesterday. So you didn't really miss anything. Holy crap. This side of the map is not going to be very good, but I need it to be over here. He also gave you a stack of 11. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, yeah. He gave me 6 gravel at first. He gave me 6 gravel at first, and he basically got paid for that 6 gravel, even though I told him to go get me a stack. So he gave me 6 gravel. He got paid for a full stack, and then he went to go get that full stack. So he basically got prepaid. It was a prepaid. Like I said, whenever I get back, I just don't got diamonds on me. Whenever I get back, I can still give him more, technically, since he's new. It don't matter. A silencer? What do you mean? A sling? A what? Trying to see if this spot could work, but it's not going to. No way. It's not going to. Let me get on this mountain and turn my render distance up. We really need to see what we're doing here. I'm looking for already a place that's kind of going to be flat land. Pretty flat with no trees would be nice. Oh, this is a really weird shaped mountain. Really shaped, weirdly shaped, oddly shaped mountain. I thought it was a little bit bigger than that up here, but nope. But I wasn't going to put it up here anyways. Just getting up here to look. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is not going to... Whew! This side of the mountain might not work. What's your problem? I don't know what advice you mean. What do you mean? Yeah, nowhere on this side of the mountain is going to work, sadly. I'm not going to lie. That is very sad. Very, very sad. Well, why am I going this way? Because I already know what side will work. I just wanted to see if this side would work. I already know that this side... Well, I already know what side will work. Yeah, like, I was just trying to try this side, but no. This build's going to be so big that we would be sitting here destroying... We'd be terraforming for not only the rest of the live, but even tomorrow's live if I picked over here. I wanted it over here, but I do not want to terraform for hours and hours and hours. So I already know what side of the valley is very flat already. So what I'm going to do is go to that side. Lost connection to controller, what? What do you mean? Yeah, if someone could sleep, that'd be good. That would definitely be pretty good. It's pretty flat over here, I'm not gonna lie, but this still doesn't look big enough. Like, I'm telling you guys. I mean, I'm gonna note this spot right here, though. I'm not gonna lie. This could probably be, if I turned it more of a square build instead of a rectangle, this could probably work without really having to break any mountains. But I'm just gonna leave this place right here noted. This is a pretty nice location for it too, but unless I just decide to make what I want to make not as big. I mean, that's a really good... Nah, that's not big enough, bro. You slept. Alright, let's go over here. What are you working on, though, Nightmare? Where you been at? See, TrevBot has the perfect, like, amount of flat land right over here. But... Which is annoying, because you don't even build with it. Dang, bro, this is not as good as I thought. This is not as good as I thought over here. I didn't know a lot of it was water. Let me see. Let me see where TrevBot's land starts at. Oh, you're collecting more cores? W, first of all. TrevBot, where does your land start, buddy? You don't even build over here, but I'm not gonna... Is this still part of his land? Wait, hold on. Where the heck does his claim end? Oh yeah, this is all claimed by a man. You've entered TrevBot's 4. I don't know what he's building over here. I don't really want to build it next to TrevBot anyways. I'm floating on your screen, not mine though. I mean, I am non-stop jumping, but alright, let's see. Hey, I could do it on top of that mountain almost. Let me go up there and look. That actually might be doable up there. It looks pretty flat up there as is, but... Oh wait, there's a lot of flat land right over here too. Okay, I got 2 locations to check out. And then I can check out the other side of the mountain too. That probably has really flat land as well. So I think we're definitely going to be able to find a spot very close to the valley, thank God. But it's not going to matter at one point because everyone's going to have a subclaim, basically, if they want, to where they can teleport here anyways, whoever actually is going to care about this place. And I think a lot of people will. I think it's just going to be a fun thing. Not as much flat land over here as I thought. Well, I mean, this could definitely do. We'd be tearing down a half a village, but why are you sad? This house looks pretty cool though right here. That's Freddy. Nice. Um Behind Freddy's house. I don't really want Freddy's house that close. Let me look at first of all. This might not be enough room. No, it's way too. Let's go check the top of the mountain. Or are you sad though? Yeah, we're gonna go check on top of this mountain. This isn't enough room anyway, which means the mountain probably won't be either. Can't play Minecraft? Oh dang. Why not? You don't have it? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna see what's on top of this mountain. This mountain wouldn't be bad because it's really close to the valley. Once you get up here, you'll see how it's basically the mountain. It's one of the valley's mountains. And it might not be as flat as I thought up here, though. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of room right there. Dang, bro. Someone put a house here. Bro, why? Oh, wait. This wasn't going to be big enough anyways. Whose house is this? Oh, this is Firefox Hotel. I didn't even know he was doing this, bro. This would be, it would be pretty cool to have what I want to build next to a hotel, to be honest. All right, I think we're just going to go to the other side of the mountain, though. Your Minecraft's not opening. The heck? Maybe it needs an update or something. All right, we're kind of running out of places here. We're going to make it work regardless, though. Up here could actually work. This is pretty flat. This is pretty flat up here, I'm not gonna lie. I was here, me was here, okay. This could maybe work. It's the only thing that's gonna suck. Oh, come on, bro. Why does trench have to be here? I mean, it still could probably work over here. This is really close to the watchtower too, which would be really cool to see it from the watchtower. Trying to fix your Minecraft? Well, hopefully you can. All right, we're gonna go check out the other side of the mountain, but I'm gonna note this spot for sure because I mean, we'd have to break a lot of trees and do more landscaping that I would really want to be honest, but not a lot more. So yeah, let's go look at the other side. We've already looked at 3/4 though of where I want it to be, so it's not very good. Oh my gosh, the view would be so good right here too, bro. If it was right there, that's such a good spot. Especially being able to see it from the watchtower would be pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do a watchtower though, just like that one on the exact opposite side of the valley where you're looking down at the entrance and all that, but I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. Oh, dude, this looks really cool right here with the little mountain like that. Your Minecraft, you should be able to fix it. I'm sure it's not gone forever. So, we saved this mountainside for last. Mostly because it's exactly where I didn't want it to be. But I knew it was the flattest and the easiest to do. And the watchtower will still be able to see it possibly. Very flat over here. Not exactly what I wanted to do it at because it's really low level over here. Actually, it's not low. It's not that low. Never mind. No, it connects. It connects over to that valley entrance, so that's not a bad thing. Maybe we'll put a road on the way to the valley entrance. Who knows? Or a path or whatever. It is very flat over here, though, which makes terraforming way easier. Let's see. Oh yeah, dude, this is really pretty flat, kind of. Maybe I just shouldn't make the build as big as I want to, but I need to. Zinc Sonark. Your Minecraft world got deleted? So is it letting you open Minecraft now and you're seeing that or what? Dang, bro, this ain't good. For as big as I want this build to be. And you guys know it's big too, because I've already seen very flat places, a few that I could eat. Seems like you could put something massive, but not massive enough. Wow. Fully gone. Seven more stacks of quartz. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And considering I might not be able to make this build as big as I really want to, that could probably be enough. Dang, bro. Okay. Hold on now. All right, let's think this through real quick. Dang, so we did a full circle and I only have like 2 or 3 different places in mind where this could work. I wanted it close walking distance to Valley to where it's kind of worth walking to instead of teleporting, like just, like if someone wants to follow you somewhere or whatever, you know. Doesn't look like, let me go look again over here though. I mean, the build was going to be huge. I don't know how big it can be now. I still want to make it huge. Oh dang, even that one's gone? Dang, Vina, that's weird. Why would that happen though? Why would that happen, Vina? Okay. So, I know where I'm going to do it, I think. No, it's not going to be right here. This ain't near as big enough. We're just casually falling zinc. Well, I know where I'm doing it, and it's the only place that I've seen so far where I can actually do it. So, dang, dude, I'm jealous of TrevBot's place, dude. It would go there perfectly. I can't do it right here, Pokey. That's TrevBot's place. That's what you're trying to tell me. I can't do it there. Turn my render distance up a little bit more. I can't do it there, bro. That's TrevBot's house. That's TrevBot's house, yeah. Yeah, Vina, maybe it's all fixable. Maybe if you watch, like, maybe there's a YouTube video to where... I bet you if you actually contact Mojang support, I'm sure they can retrieve it. Once something is deleted like that, it's always in their cloud, I'm sure. Because they know people probably delete it all the time on accident. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Ah, dude. Oh my gosh, hold on. Could we... It would have to be smaller than I want, though. Kind of. Oh my gosh, hold on.
on this island would be insane, bro.
On this island would be insane. Bro, the trees wouldn't even be the problem. The trees aren't even going to be the problem. The problem is by far going to be the mountains needing, or not mountains, they're more like hills, but needing to be flattened. Put 3 months to build what? This could be doable. It wouldn't have to, a majority of it looks like it doesn't have to be flattened much. Maybe like 4 blocks tall for majority of it at the most. And it's not even completely 4 blocks tall because it goes back down over here. I mean, this is nothing compared to the valley entrance that we actually flattened out. And I think with everyone's help, or a decent amount of people's help, this might be doable. So I want to go from one side of the island. Let's just say like probably right here. Where am I at? This is negative 360. See how long we can make this build. Negative 360 all the way to, and this is give or take. Probably give, honestly. I'm being kind of conservative while seeing how far this could be. Negative 360. We're already 120 blocks far. Oh yeah, this could actually work. Negative 360 to what looks like almost 160. So no, 20 blocks less. So the build could literally be 180 blocks long, give or take. Which sounds insane. And when I say it like that, oh man, when I say it like that, bro. Oh. We're going to need more quartz. This is going to be a 2-story building, by the way. Dang, Vino, that sucks. Six-second delay, bro, that's nothing. And the only build we have to break is this one, which is... oh, wait, he don't even play. So I don't even... first of all, I could rebuild this house in half a sec. What if I come down here and I see that there's like villager trading hall? I'm pretty sure we deleted this dude out of the realm, didn't we? Patrick Starr. Pretty sure we deleted him out of the realm, not gonna lie. I mean, a lot of this is absolutely terrible stuff, but that's the only one with stuff in it, really. Is that a dupe? Oh, what is that, bro? That looks like a dupe, don't it? That looks like a duping mechanic, don't it? I bet you he did it right here, and he probably takes it down every time before he gets off the realm. Low key? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I just find it weird there's a dupe bundle with some type of contraption in here. Which is just a little weird. Just a little weird, you know? Just a little bit. I don't know. He doesn't seem like a rich player. Maybe he wanted to do a dupe and it didn't work. Who knows? I am going to go look down here, though. I'm pretty sure he deleted this dude out of the world anyway. Let me look. He hasn't played. He played like 1 or 2 days, as you can probably tell by his loot. Member Patrick Starr. Yeah, I already uninvited him. We're just friends at this point. He's not even a member, so... Not that I care anyways. His house was so little. There might be a dupe down here. I think that room I just came upon was the dupe room. If he was dupe... I don't know if that's actually what he was doing or not. Because he's very poor to be duping, but who knows? Maybe he only had interest in the realm for like 1 day and he was planning on duping. Who knows? That just is really weird to me. I don't know anything about redstone though. That could be those blocks right there could just be proof of like some type of like sugarcane redstone contraption. So, you know, who knows? I just find it just seems funny to me that it's in a bundle and it looks like he puts it down and then removes it every single time he gets off the game. It looks like that's what I would assume. I mean, why would you, if like this was just like for something weird, if this was just from something normal, I meant, why take it down and put it in a bag and then have this room right here where it looks like it would be at? I don't know. Who cares? Patrick Starr's claim though, is going to get deleted. He's already not a member anyway, so none of this matters anyway. Patrick Starr claim realm admin menu. Have I ever lost a world? No. But this is a realm, so I don't even think the realm can be lost, really. I don't know how that works exactly, but probably could be somehow. Patrick Starr 0 delete claim confirm. All right. Well, we might not even be able to start the floor on this live. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna tell you guys what it is anyway. I'll give you guys a hint before I even tell you guys what it is. The hint is that one of you guys already got it right. Well, technically 2 people got it right, technically. You're lagging a little? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Technically 2 people got it right. Yes, guys. So, indeed, Jaden, or deputy. Yeah. I mean, technically, Nightmare was right first, and then, yeah, it is going to be a mall. Everyone's gonna be able to do their own claim inside the mall for a shop, and that's exactly what I was kind of telling Nightmare, which I'm not surprised Nightmare knew what it was, to be honest. I'm not surprised Nightmare knew what it was, because I did tell Nightmare, you might want to hold off on making another shop, honestly. I was like, you might want to hold off on making another shop, because this is going to be the perfect opportunity to do so. Everyone's only going to be able to have one shop in the mall, though. Maybe, who knows? I mean, it's going to be huge. We're going to have Fire make the signs over a shop. The signs where he basically puts lettering in it, so everyone will be able to have the name of their shop right over their shop. It is going to be a two-story mall. It is going to be a 2-story mall. This is free wood over here, by the way, guys. So, but it is going to be a 2-story mall. Do you know what my favorite? Yeah, pretty much instantly. Yeah. Do you know what my favorite part? You know what my favorite part about doing a mall is? Is that I don't know about your guys' mall, but anywhere I've ever been and seen a mall, the roof is always just flat, bro. Can someone sleep through the night? The roof is always just flat. That's my favorite part of doing a mall, or at least any mall I've been in. The roof is always flat. It's not. I mean, it'd be really weird if a mall had like a pointy top to it. I mean, they're just way too big. So my favorite part about it is the roof is just flat. And don't get me wrong, I'm going to be putting detail on the roof still. It's going to be, the mall is going to, I'm going to be putting like AC unit type of looking things, I guess you would say, on top of the roof, because I think that's how it is in real life. Yeah, there are glass portions of it being flat as well. Or glass, I know what you're saying. So yeah, there will be portions of maybe like some type of cathedral glass build, but that's only gonna, like, there might be portions of that, but those portions are only gonna take up like 10% of what the roof actually is. Most of it's just gonna be flat and not glass. The only thing is, I need to find the perfect chord for how low we're gonna be. So I'm gonna find the majority, which is looking like 64 right now. The majority is looking like 64. Because obviously I don't want to build up, or then we're gonna make the landscaping look absolutely terrible. I mean, at one point you guys might technically be able to help build it, yeah, because it's going to be pretty obvious, and you guys will see what I mean by that. It's gonna be pretty obvious once I do like 5 store. By the way, every store is gonna be exactly the same size though, except for the stores that they're not gonna be stores, but the other things that I put inside of it. For example, there is going to be a movie theater in it that I'm gonna be making, and that's obviously probably gonna be the biggest room in there. All right, Nightmare W. I don't know what I'm gonna name the mall necessarily. Who knows? I might. It's got to have the word mall in it though, for sure, because I'm gonna be building a huge sign on the outside that just says something mall. So it's gonna have the word mall in it for sure, so that no one's confused about what it is by when they first play or whatever. All right, now this is the fun part. The fun part is terraforming. Sadly, what it's looking like, only being alive for another hour and 45 minutes to maybe be 2.5 hours if I push it, we might not be able to get the floor started. Well, actually, I might be able to start the floor over at the 64. So it is going to be going down to 64. All this needs to be broken. Oh, man, this is going to be rough. Okay, hold on. This is going to be absolutely rough, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't think this is going to be as hard as the valley entrance, but luckily half of this island is already around 64. But when it comes to over here, okay, hold on. No, this ain't as bad as I thought. So it's not all over here. It goes down again over here. Definitely to probably 64 if I had to guess. Let me look. It goes down over here to 65, 66. A lot of this right here will only have to be mined 2 blocks. The problem it looks like is right here. This is going to be the problem for sure. Oh, this is going to be harder than I thought. I got lapis, yes, but I'm not over there right now. And I can't teleport over here. Yeah, I need to make a claim of some sort before. Okay. Okay, so we have a small little plateau here. That's going to be cleared away if we have some workers. That will be cleared away. And in a very fast period of time, I hope. I'm sure. How do I have 64 mushrooms? What the heck is in my inventory? Yeah, this will be cleared away really quickly. The thing I'm worried about is this. Am I going to be doing it 180 blocks long though? Probably. What's your plan to make the surface plane? So just a lot of help from everybody in here that get paid. We've done way more than this. Vina, we've done well, you might have already seen it. You probably seen it on one of the YouTube shorts for sure. The 50 by 50 to bedrock. First of all, this is going to be mostly dirt. Thank God that we're breaking. This is mostly dirt. So this should be really nothing compared to the 50 by 50, but this could be as bad. This could be as bad as the Cherry Valley entrance. But I don't think it will be as bad because the Cherry Valley entrance very quickly came to stone. A lot of stone breaking. This is almost going to be only about 10% of stone that we're going to be breaking. Vina, why can't you join the realm again? I don't remember what you said last time. Do you not have online? Also, yes, people are gonna get paid for terraforming this. And Nightmare, let me know when you're back in the valley, and then I can buy those quartz off you. Every shop, like I said, is going to be the same size, but don't worry. Obviously, this build's going to be so large that I don't think anyone would want a shop bigger than what they're going to get. First floor, I would say, I don't know. It's hard for me to really tell, but I would guess there's going to be 40 shops on the first floor and probably 40 on the second floor. Yeah, no, it was Barry that was lagging. Yeah, Barry's the one that has a hard time getting in. I don't know why Vina can't play. I forget. That was Barry though that has a hard time joining in. Yeah. So this is why I'm saying it's going to be about 10% stone that we're going to be breaking compared to dirt. I mean, the 50 by 50, more than half of it was deep slate, so that was very. Also, it was going to bedrock. We're going from. It looks like the highest point is probably 78, barely 78, barely. Down to 64. The Cherry Blossom Valley, I believe, was like, what was it? It was at least 40 blocks low that we had to go. We're only going like 12 low this time, and it's mostly dirt. So if I had as many helpers, which I hopefully can get during tomorrow's live, I know it's gonna be hard to get helpers tonight's live. Okay, then yeah, I can come over there real quick. Yeah. Stay over here, Pokey, so I can teleport back to you. I don't want to set a claim yet. I'm gonna teleport back to you, Pokey, so just give me 1 second real quick. Claims. Cherry Valley entrance. And everyone's gonna be able to decorate their own shop. Oh dang, yeah. See, these are good for certain parts of the floor, obviously. Like the center of the mall, for an example. Like if there's a few different centers of the mall, if you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean. Blocks like that could be really good, yeah. You didn't have to guard this, by the way, Nightmare. No one else has access to Cherry, or no one else has access to this. Bring an anvil. Deputy, remember, can't you teleport over to town hall? I can teleport you if not, Deputy. Yeah, Vina, hopefully you can fix it. But yeah, no, this floor, I think the one I would probably, honestly, whatever you have the most of is what I would do. Whatever you have the most of is what I would probably do, because that just makes it easier, and they're all pretty good looking. I don't really like this red though. I don't really like the red or the purple, but the other, maybe not the blue either. I think I like this one with the sun on it, or this one right here. This one with the sun, or that one right there. One of those two. Am I gonna make the mall big? Yeah, this will be, like I said, I'm a human. I don't really know how to predict how many blocks it will be built with, but I would say my house probably has around 50,000 blocks placed to make it all together with decoration and everything. And I would assume that the building next to it probably has around 20,000. I would assume the building next to that one probably has around 20,000, and the entrance probably has 15 to 20,000. I don't know. It's hard for me to really know, but I can tell you right now the mall will be bigger than all those combined. For sure. I mean, it's going to be 2 stories probably, because it's a mall, so the roof, the ceiling of a mall is, it's like a house roof you can get away with doing like 6 blocks tall or 10 blocks, whatever. The mall's gonna have to be at least 60 blocks tall, I would say. Oh yeah, I'll get your quartz. I'll get the quartz. I'm right here. I was just looking because I know that she also used to have terracotta weird things or whatever. Yeah. Nearly all the trees cut down. W. All right. Yeah, I'll come by the quartz. Right. Actually, you're gonna have to meet me at my. Oh, never mind. Meet me up the shop if you're still over here. If you're still over here, Nightmare, just meet me at the shop. Or no. Not, let's go. Let's go to my house. Let's go to my house. Let's go to my house. Yeah. Let's go to my house. Actually, that'll be better. So yeah, I spent 5. You see, I like slow builds though. It's entertaining over a long period of time, and it gives me something to do for a long period of time. Like I'm sure you guys probably noticed, like my last few lives, I didn't want to start this build yet because they weren't enough time to do it, and I was also working on other things. But this is going to take, I would say, over 10, or I'd probably say 15 live streams, averaging probably 5.5 hours. Probably, not gonna lie. W deputy. All right. Yeah, I would say this is probably going to take around 15 live streams. I'll build your 50,000 block house. Yeah, that's probably the house I'm in right now. Yep. All right, I'm about to come over there though. Nightmare, I'm about to come out there. Let me get the diamond. So you're talking about, I don't know how many stacks you have really. Hold on. Oh god, don't lag. The best part about terraforming though is there isn't lag. There's only really lag when you're placing a block. And okay, well, there's only really lag when you're placing a block. And when you're breaking a block, there's really not any lag. Thank God. Like for an example, when you break a block, it breaks. You know what I mean? It doesn't like spawn back. All right, deputy. Are you back over here, deputy? You are back. You already are back over here, I think. Oh crap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hold on. What is that? What is that? 42 diamond? I don't know my 6 times 7 very well. What is that? 42 diamond, I think? Is that 42 diamond? We have another stack too, so that's 49, ain't it? Six times 7 is 41? I don't think so. I have no idea. I may be completely wrong. Hold on. Oh, my phone died, bro. My phone died. It's 41. 6 times 7 is 41, bro. 42. Okay, yeah. So then I need 47 then, right? Yeah. Or wait, what? Wait, hold on. So 42. And then wait, how much am I charging? I don't even know. 7. Okay, yeah. So that would be 40. That's 49 then. Yeah, so 49. I'll just get 15, whatever. All right, what do you need again, Jaden? Hold on. Flap this and XP, by the way, for my gear. I can't give you XP necessarily, but I probably have lapis, yeah. You need efficiency books? Ace, I don't have efficiency books, bro. We might have to go to my shop. That might be where most of my lapis is, to be honest. Hold on. Jaden, I am gonna warn you though. You're gonna have. I'm gonna give you a discounted price because you're pretty new, but lapis does cost money. Meet me at my shop, Jaden. Follow me. Oh wait, let me get a steak. Let me get 64 steak real quick. I'll discount you though, like 50% because you are kind of new. But you've been here for long enough though. I have efficiency 5 too. Hold on now. I forgot about that, but you might as well just buy hers because mine's gonna cost way more. Alright, my efficiency 5 is costing 2 stacks of diamond. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, meet me at my shop, bro. I'm gonna give you like a 50% off discount though. Alright, here, let me get these diamonds real quick. And I've never had. Here's the diamonds, and then just give me back that one little stack. Oh, you're not in yet? I was like, what the heck is going on? If I did it alone, it'd probably take 3 or 4. Yeah, I know. It shows that people are in even when they're not. But yeah, that one dude needs to just wait at my shop for the lapis. Okay. There we go. With the quartz. That's definitely a good start. Definitely a good start, yeah. I think Nightmare might be still loading it. Oh yeah. Okay. I already gave you the. You picked up the 50 diamonds, right? Yeah. Which is crazy. It's crazy it lets you pick things up when you're not even loaded in yet. All right, I'm about to meet you over there, Jaden, right now. And then if anyone wants teleported over to where we're terraforming, you let me know and I'll teleport you. Teleport you. Can't even talk. But you also will get paid diamonds also. I'm just going to determine on how well. I'm going to be determining on how well or how long you spend time breaking it. Actually terraforming. I keep a good eye on that, by the way. So, if you're just standing still, I know. But you're gonna get paid less in the valley, though. I was paying quite a bit for the valley because it was mostly stone that we were bringing through. Lapis. Okay, so I'll give him 5. If he pays me 5 diamond, I'll give it to him. 5 diamonds for a stack. If you want less than a stack, you can buy less than a stack, but... Alright, so it's only 5 diamonds for you with the discount. Paying in what with Netherite Nightmare? I can pay whatever in Netherite, yeah. I could pay you with a quartz in Netherite, too. I always am paying in Netherite. Yeah, I will build it into the ground. By the way, Ace, I'm at my shop. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Here, I'll give it to him. He might want it. Oh, he's already wearing Netherite. I should not have probably charged him half. Alright. You can have that. You can have that if you want it. You can have that if you want it. You can have that if you want it. You can have that. Keep the gravel and just sell it to me later. I know I just gave you a stack of gravel, but let's act like I didn't. Just sell it to me later when I forget. Yeah. All right, you're still over there? Are you still over there, Ace? Are you still over there, Ace? Um, 84289. 89. Okay, he is still over here. All right. Crap, is there a lake in the middle of all this? Where's the lake at? Oh, it's lower than 64. Thank God. Thank God it's lower than 64. Okay. So 64 is right here. I'm going to keep cutting down trees. I'm just going to keep cutting the trees down. Can someone sleep through the night again? It's got a lot of nighttime people in here tonight that enjoy the night. Usually, people just sleep regardless. Whole bunch of flowers in our inventory. That's going to be for sure. That ain't going to be a question, bro. How much what? Are you asking Nightmare that something? Oh, 10 diamond. There's an XP farm, I'm pretty sure. So if you go outside the valley, through the valley entrance where my shop is, if you go outside the valley, just take a sharp right and then just walk forward. And you'll slowly see a mob spawner appear in front of you. I think the chords are like, I don't even want to say the chords because I'm probably completely wrong. Just go out, just walk out of the valley all the way. Out that entrance that my shop is in, just walk all the way out. Take a sharp right and then just walk like 250 blocks. You'll see it. Oh, no, I didn't bring an anvil, bro. I did not, but I can give you diamonds for shovels, though. This was a crafting table. Oh, crap. I thought that was a piece of wood, bro. Thought that was a piece of wood. I'm gonna let him blow up. Do it. Do it. Help us out. I'm gonna let him blow up, too. Blow up. Yeah. He don't even know, but he's helping. Alright. Yeah, the sun ones are probably my favorite one anyway. Nightmare. Or I think they are my favorite ones, the one with the sun. And Spooky has a little bit inside that chest too. I'm gonna actually start. I'm actually gonna start on the lower side over here. I don't even know where I'm at right now, bro. The heck am I? Just the lower side? Where am I at? Am I lost? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm getting mixed up because of that thing. Okay. I thought that was that base I deleted the claim on because it looks just like it. It's not, though. It's over here. The lower side's over here. Yeah, okay. It's like I was getting lost for a second. Yeah, it's at 64. The lowest we're going is 64. I don't think Milo quit. No, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so at 64 is right here. I can't believe no one has went to sleep yet. Usually, like, I don't even, like, we never even have to tell people to go to sleep because usually people just do, but not tonight, apparently. I mean, there's not a lot of us in here. That might be why. Okay, so this is 64, right where his base is made. There we go. Get rid of this terrible build. Blow up. No, actually don't. You're at 64. Don't blow up. Okay, so this is 64. I think I'm just going to work my entire way over. So if this is at 64 right here, and of course we're going to have to be placing dirt over there, sadly, then we're going to start from literally on this side all the way over, which won't take long around 64. It's not going to take long because a lot of this is already pretty close to 64. Jaden, go outside the valley entrance. So, like, you know where my shop is? My shop is inside the valley entrance, and I'm basically saying to, if you're in the valley, walk outside the entrance all the way. So past my shop, and then just take a sharp right and walk 250 blocks, sharp right. You'll see it in the air. It's tall. It's a mob spawner, though. Or it's not a mob spawner. It's just the XP form that people make. But it works. If it works, it works better sometimes, and then... Unless you want to do the one that he's talking about, the skeleton one. There's a skeleton one, too, that works really good. But you have to AFK for a long time, and it feels like you're not really getting anything done. But after a while, it will drop so much. That's because that person's not online right now. That's because that person ain't online right now. Whisper's not online. You don't have to pay anyways. It really don't matter. I've seen so many people ask to do it for free, and she just says yes, or Whisper just says yes every time. $64, yes sir. And then if anyone wants teleported over here, let me know. I can teleport them. It looks like we're not gonna be able to start the floor tonight though, but it doesn't really matter anyways. I already told you guys what it is. It also looks like we're not gonna be able to finish the terraforming tonight, but that also doesn't really matter because the terraforming doesn't really matter because I think it'll be finished tomorrow's live regardless. Tomorrow I should be able to go live for like 6 hours tomorrow. So I'm sure we'll finish it. Like I said, it's mostly dirt for once. So, I mean, if we're all breaking it, and you don't really lag while you're breaking dirt either, that's the other good thing. You don't really lag while you're getting dirt, so we're breaking blocks like this. So, oh. There we go. Okay, so we're hitting a little bit of stone here for the first time already. Put the efficiency on your shovel, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Ace. That might have been a waste, bro. Shovels kind of already break instantly. They kind of already break dirt instantly. What items are you talking about going in a hopper? Oh, you're talking about the mob farm thing? It's because those chests are full. That's why. Those chests are full, so. Ace, if you want, dude, I would recommend you break down the trees for me. And then I can also pay you for the wood that you get if you want to sell it. Completely up to you. What do you not have access to? Probably opening the chest? It doesn't matter. The chests are just full of bow and arrows, bro. If you stand where Pokey told you to stand, then they will start spawning. And then you go down there and just kill them. You can kill people. You can kill them in the chest. Or without opening the chest and getting the stuff. You can still get the bone from the mob spawn if you get close enough sometime. But mostly you care about XP though, so all you really have to do is just if I were you, I would just sit there and just kill him for XP. Alright, Nightmare. Teleport. Nightmare. Z4021. Z4021. Wait, what? Hold on. Teleport. Z. Nightmare Z4021. S. No tar. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can do the trees whenever. It don't matter. All right. Yeah, we're doing it at 45, guys. Remember that, or 64. I meant. We're bringing this all down to 64. So just remember that and keep that in mind for sure. 64. It would be it's going to be very obvious the more we break down. The more we break down this dirt, it's going to be very obvious that it's going to be at 64. I think we're going to get a huge, like a pretty good portion still done in tonight's live. I mean, I'm going to be alive anywhere from an hour and 15 minutes to maybe an hour and 45. So if we have 3 of us doing this, which by the way, it's dirt. So, I mean, as you guys can probably tell, like we're just going through it. And the best thing about it too is the dirt will despawn as long as someone's over here with the chunk loaded. So the dirt should non-stop be despawning. From all the floaters, really? Is the block at least breaking right away? Or are you just saying it looks laggy because the blocks are just breaking instantly? The block should still be breaking though. We could try picking it up. I mean, only problem is I don't have a cactus over here. Does anybody have the stuff to make flint and steel on them right now? Is there any way we can make flint and steel somewhere over here? Yeah, make flint and steel if you can, Ace, and then we can all just throw all of our... We can just throw all this crap in the... I mean, unless you guys want this dirt, I mean... It's kind of up to you, but... I'm probably just going to throw it out. Because, yeah, this is going to be a lot more... It's going to be a lot more entities than ever before, considering it's dirt. And it breaks right... Oh, yeah, dude, it's lagging me bad, too. See, that's the thing. I was wondering because, like... Caddy was saying something like... Well, I guess, never mind. Caddy was saying something else. Caddy was saying... that these blocks that are floating / entities, they won't lag you. They won't cause lag if they're in a chunk that's not loaded. So that makes sense then. I mean, to be fair, after a few minutes, a lot of these should be breaking just as fast as we're breaking, or they should be despawning just as fast as we're breaking, technically. But I don't think we've been over here really 5 minutes. We just have to make sure that chunk is loaded. They should be despawning. You haven't tried breaking anything? Wait, why are you saying to teleport you, Pokey? Aren't you over here? Oh. Eight 84289 84289. All right, so he went to go get flint and steel, so he should be able to make a fire somewhere over here, and we're just gonna throw all these chunks that we're picking up into it. If we do that every now and then, we should have significant less lag. Yeah, we should have like a significant amount of less lag. Let's go ahead, guys. Throw everything. I'm not keeping anything important right here. I might want to keep some of the wood, especially birch. Throw all the flowers and all that in there like that every now and then we could focus on picking them up right now and throwing more in the fire. That'd probably be the best idea for the lag. I'm just gonna pick up as much as I can and then go right back to that fire. Oh yeah, dude, there's a lot over here. My inventory's not close to being full though. We should be able to pick up quite a bit of it. It was the flowers that are a problem as well. I'm picking up quite a bit, so y'all should be experiencing a little bit less lag. Let me just go right to the fire. All right. I'm just leaving my entire inventory clean up there, honestly. Who cares? It's gonna make it way easier. Slowly getting tired, Jaden. There we go. It was bad. Should be way better now. Should be way better now. I feel like I'm accidentally going to go through my shovel completely. A little bit worried about it. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm accidentally going to break my shovel doing this. Yeah, you can help mine the grass and then just throw it in that fire every time you get a full inventory. Just throw all the stuff that you're picking up in the fire. I'm kind of purposely trying to pick it up too. If I can. The lag is insane right now. Hold on. There we go. Pretty sure he means efficiency 5. Yeah, now it's just realm lag on top. So this is also not working out very well because the drops aren't even dropping, it don't look like. At least for me. I haven't really seen any of these drops drop. Yeah, there's some over here. Oh yeah, this is realm lag too mixed with it. This is gonna be bad. Might be pretty bad. Alright, I'm trying to pick up as much as I can. I don't think it's actually picking up though. This is pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, that's some progress done already. I mean, we definitely just mined like what, probably 5,000 blocks together in like a few seconds, bro. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just realm lag at this point. It feels a little bit. I felt the difference between when all these things were on the ground versus now, for sure. This is like realm lag, what I'm feeling right now, I can tell. Why am I still streaming? What do you mean? I usually stream till 4 a.m. every night. Oh, Atomic, I forgot. You usually have to get off and go to bed, don't you? You usually have school the next day. Yeah, dude, I stream all the way till 4 a.m. every night. For the most part, for sure. Probably 85% of my streams I stream till 4 a.m. So I don't know what time it is for you, but why is it saying I'm drowned, bro? What? I don't know what time it is for you, but another hour. I'm live for another hour at least. I've only been live for 6.5 on this stream, dude. There's been Atomic. You have no idea. You have no idea, Atomic. I've done 11-hour-long lives, like after you go to bed. This is almost an average. This is considered an average live for me, I think, right about now. 6.5, somewhere around that. It's pretty average. Right now we're completely mining the place out to put the mall, and everyone can have their own shop inside the mall. I think it's gonna be really cool if people do like a shop dedicated to netherite armor, enchanting that netherite armor, and then putting trims on that netherite armor. You know what I mean? Like kind of like a clothing store. Contemplating over putting your claim. But no, there's like this is gonna be the biggest build in the realm. I mean, for sure. It's gonna be a 2-story mall, and if I had to guess, I would say about 60 blocks tall, probably. Probably about 60 blocks tall. And like I would say at least 150 blocks long. So that's why we're kind of flattening the land right here. I'm gonna focus on some flowers real quick, so you guys don't have to grab them, and then I'm gonna throw them in the fire. Oh, did he join? Yeah, he did join. It might be lagging pretty bad for you, Trev bot. Not gonna lie, we are literally destroying land as fast as possible. Yeah, we cleaned up those drops though. I ain't gonna lie, it looks good. I'm gonna throw some of them down though. Oh yeah, it's gonna lag like crazy while doing this. It'll probably lag less once when we start having to break a little bit of the stone. Well, if you want Fuji to come all the way over here, I ain't teleporting nowhere. Because I don't got a claim over here. I think I'm gonna work. I think maybe to diminish some of the lag, maybe we should all work on trees real quick. Like all of us at the same time work on trees. That would probably help out a lot. Because it's lagging bad. I think what I'm gonna do is actually leave and join back, just for the sanity. I feel like it might be just a mental thing, making it feel like it gets better whenever I do that, but. Well, we literally used to have a player that made KFC. They changed the food name to KFC. Yeah, the mall is going to have, I would say, it would probably fit around, if I'm being honest, it would probably fit around 40 shops on the bottom floor and 40 shops on the first floor or the second floor. And then still a lot of room for things for me to build, like a movie theater. I'm going to build a movie theater in it and stuff like that. Um, but most malls don't have KFC, at least where I'm at. They usually have Chick-fil-A. So Chick-fil-A would probably be funny to if somebody put a food shop with Chick-fil-A. Atomic, it's because we're breaking like in the world we're breaking like collectively 100 blocks every like 2 seconds because it's just grass, bro. Yeah, deputy. Mine's lagging bad. I can tell it's taking forever for me to get into the room. You can't pick up anything right now? What the heck? Well, my screen doesn't really look like there's anything to pick up. That's why I was telling you guys to probably. I think we should all focus on trees real quick. Or maybe have like one person focusing on that stone as well. Just so we're breaking a little bit less blocks at once. You let your shovel break all the way, bro? Did it have mending or no? Who knows how long that'll last? Well, I'm about to go to trees real quick, so that will take a little bit of blocks being broken quickly away. See, mine's a little bit better after leaving. Maybe you guys should try to leave the room real quick and join back. Like, my drops are dropping right now. But, kind of. You let your shovel break all the way with efficiency 5, bro? You bought efficiency 5 from her and you let it break all the way without mending? There's no way, bro. Efficiency 5 is so... Dude, that's like... It's so good. It's mostly good on a pickaxe, though. To be honest, I don't know why you put it on a shovel. I would have put it on a pickaxe if I were you. I don't know if Nightmare has another efficiency 5. As far as I know, efficiency 5s are hard to come across. I don't know how hard they are, but as far as I know, I've never had an efficiency 5 on a tool before, I don't think. That's why I'm selling mine for like 2 stacks of diamond. Ace, what you need to do is let me sell you mine and a mending book for 2 stacks. I'll do both of them. My efficiency 5 and mending and 2 stacks of diamonds. And you need to put it on a pickaxe, bro. Oh, you have a villager that gives them? How much is that? How much do you have to pay for that? Alright, Ace. The lag is going to be terrible, bro. Like I said, we're breaking like 100 blocks every second. It will probably calm down a bit, though, while I sell this. The lag is worse than a full lobby. I'm not going to disagree. I'm not going to disagree with that. Eight 4289 84289. From my bed. That's crazy. Ace, do you want to buy the netherite pickaxe included with it or what? Wait a minute. I didn't sell it. No, I didn't sell it. I didn't sell it. I just teleported you here, Ace. Okay, then you're gonna need like 2 stacks and 16 diamond, bro. Do you even have that much? 2 stacks and 16 diamonds. Do you have that much, bro? Don't put it on a shovel, bro. I'm trying to tell you right now. You should really put it on an axe and make an axe OP, bro. It's gonna be 16 more diamond than that, bro. If you're trying to buy my what's it called too? Okay, I think you already gave it to me. Okay, yeah, you did. All right. That's a deal too, honestly. I was gonna sell the book by itself for 2. If you're asking me to make it for you, dude, it's gonna cost you more too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But if you want to make it yourself, then you already paid. All right, mending. Efficiency 5. Bro, Ace, that's gonna cost more diamonds, bro. I mean, can I even? How much is it? Let me see. Let me see how many levels it is. Oh crap! I did not mean to open that. Hold on. Let me see how many levels this is gonna drain me. Oh wait, that's not bad. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Maybe not. Hold on. All right, yeah, never mind. It's all good. I mean, that's not terrible. Whatever. Bro, you better take care of this thing, bro. That's efficiency 5 really matters about a pickaxe, bro. Trust me. That shovel already breaks blocks right away. Like a netherite shovel literally breaks blocks like right away. That though, on the other hand, that's gonna break blocks literally instantly. You never played my server? A grinder? What do you mean a grinder? All right, Atomic, just meet me at my house real quick. I thought you just said you never played my server. I can give you diamonds when I get back over there. You can make another one. Well, if it wasn't enchanted, that's not bad. That's not a problem. Trevbot, if you want free cobble, by the way, I can. If you just stand over where we're at, and we're breaking cobble, that's literally gonna go in your inventory for free. You know that, right? We have a lot of cobble to break. Bro, Atomic, I already told you a million times, bro. It's because of how many blocks are being broken a second. We're going all the way, Nightmare. We're going all the way. We're going all the way to the other side of the island. Until there's water. Hold on, I'll come over there and show you, but Trevbot, you don't gotta pay me for this, but you need to meet me over here if you want it. Crap. $40.21. We're going. So, we're going from, I think, what is it, 1 or like 200? We're going to like 200 all the way to like negative 360 or something crazy. All right, let's see. It's like right here, yeah, like -3 all the way to -360. Ace, all we have to do is wait for them to update the claim controller. The lag didn't start and the crashing didn't start until they updated it. Modder, the only way that I let people invite other people is if they have their own account on YouTube and come in here and specifically do the exact requirements that you had to do. So I mean, you can tell your sister to join in the live with the different YouTube account and subscribe and like the live and comment their own name, but that's it. I have way too many people asking if friends can join, and I make them all have to do the exact same thing. Because if not, then I'm gonna be sitting here playing with a whole bunch of people that don't even watch. You know what I mean? So all they have to do is just the same requirements, honestly. They just still have to do the same. They would just have to be on their own YouTube account, join the live, and do the exact same thing that you did. Subscribe, like the live, and then drop down the name. Because I get asked by way too many people. I get asked by way too many people if their friend can join or whatever. Is anyone next to their bed? I don't have a controller right now, bro. Just all you have to do is just go break sugarcane somewhere and then get 1 copper, bro. It's easy. She's joining the stream, like I said, as long as it's on a different account, yeah. And does the exact same thing that you did. Like the live and subscribe, and then drop down the Minecraft name. Just like that. Bro, you don't have 1 copper in your Trevbot, bro? That is sad. You must have went broke in the realm, bro. What? You were literally the master of building with copper. Alright, I'll see you, Ace. You were the master at building with copper, bro. He keeps falling asleep. Well, I can still get it for you, but you're gonna have to wait till I go back to the base. I think I finally am realizing. It's way less laggy now, at least for me. It's like way less laggy. Healing my shovel right now, it was already pretty low, so now it's in the red. Dang. That's why I just made another netherite shovel. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would probably recommend just doing a diamond shovel. I mean, this dirt it's gonna break right away, and then at least you won't have to use your netherite one. Yeah, live it. All you have to do is put down your name. All you have to do is put down your Minecraft name. You just gotta put down your Minecraft name now. Doing pretty. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, to be fair, I kept telling everyone I was gonna start the floor in this live, but I didn't know that it was gonna need terra. I thought I could find a spot that didn't need terraformed like this. You know what I mean? So I was way off. Lily, that's a friend request. And then this is maybe? Okay, there we go. Now you're invited. Yep. Alright, I'll see you, deputy. Dang, we're just losing it. We're losing all our workers. It's about to just be me and Nightmare. Good luck, Zink. Yes, sir. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the We're not gonna be able to finish in this live, obviously, the terraforming, but tomorrow's live, I think we'll be able to finish it probably about like 2 hours through. That's also dependent on if anyone works on it while I'm not live, but we'll see. I doubt that's gonna probably happen, but we will see. All right, Deputy, I'll see you. All right, let's see here. Now, I think we're gonna be able to get like a good 30% done though, still within this live, so it's not bad. I'm gonna try to get rid of this whole chunk though, real quick, because my pickaxe is pretty strong. Yeah. All right, Modder. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to break out this whole chunk real quick. Probably won't take that long. Or it might, who knows. There we go. Yeah, and by the views, yeah, it's probably gonna be, I'll probably end my live and probably on time, which is 4 a.m. So I'll probably just be live another 45 minutes, guys. That's what happens when Ace leaves. I have no one to talk to when Ace leaves, bro. Ace doesn't stop talking. Ace does not stop talking. You guys know that, like, just for a fun fact, the Ace actually got banned from my live at one point. Or not from my live, but he got banned from the realm before. And he was only playing for like 3 days to where he got banned. He was making some book that could crash people or whatever. He didn't use it on anyone, but he was just letting me know he knew how to make one, and then he made one, and he was asking me to open it, where it just crashes your game if you open it. And I was like, okay, well, this dude's not a good person. And then after that, he was joining my live every day saying day 1 of asking to get back into the realm, day 2 of asking, and he would watch the whole live. He would say day 1 of asking to get into the realm, day 2 of asking to get into the realm, day 3. And it's not just like he would join in and say that. He would join in, he would say that, but then he would watch the entire like 7-hour, 8-hour live. You know what I mean? So I was like, dude, at this point, whatever. Because then we figured out that book method thing of him trying to crash people with the book it wasn't even working. It was patched. So, you know. Once I figured out it was patched, he's the one that told me it was patched too. He said it was a joke and it, like, open it. Trust me, if you open it, it won't work because it's patched. And then I didn't open it. I didn't trust it. I just looked it up online, and other Caddy told me it was patched, I think, too. And I was like, okay, well, he knew it was patched. It was a joke, but still, purposely crashing people is crazy. So after him, like, joining the live every single day for hours and hours a day, and watching for hours and hours a day, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let him back in. And I thought in my head, I was like, if I let him back in, it's probably gonna last, like, he's probably just gonna be like an average player and only play for like 3 days. So, like, what does it really matter anyways? But nope. Holy crap, what's going on? Why does it say, oh crap? Why is it saying unassigned? What's going on with the controls, bro? Hello? Are we crashed, or is it just my... Hold on, what's going on? It says that my buttons are unassigned for some reason. Hold on. Some type of glitch just happened. Well, it's not even a glitch. It's like my settings popped up. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's not a controller problem. I don't think you could just unassign buttons like that in game. You got your loot back, Atomic? Is that what you're saying? I feel like I've seen this happen with Xbox controllers, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Thank God I buy them in bulk. Or which sounds ridiculous, by the way, but it's true. I have like 3 controllers lined up. So, which actually isn't because I buy them because I care that much. Oh my gosh, dude. Now we have to get flint and steel and everything again. I accidentally put that fire out. But no, I don't buy controllers in bulk. What actually happened was I bought a controller, and in the first week, it went out, okay? In the first week, that controller went out. And it was an electrical problem, not like, you know, it was like an actual electrical problem with the controller. So, what I did was I texted Microsoft and was like, because I was more mad than anything. I mean, I bought a controller that same night. I went to Walmart and bought another one, but I was just like so shocked. And I was like, okay, they need to hear about this. And then I told Microsoft, like, hey, the controller went out. Here's a serial number and all that, because they'll send you a new one for free or whatever, apparently. I didn't know that. And I wasn't going to wait for them to send me one anyway, so I bought another controller first before doing any of this. I was just mad. Like, what the heck? So I send a little thing. Grok told me to do it, too. I didn't even know you could do it. I sent the serial number, right? And it popped up, like, the controller and all that. And they sent me it. It came in the mail again, like, a little bit later. Like a week later or whatever. I don't know. I honestly forgot it was even coming because I already had another controller. I didn't really care. But the funny thing, though, is every like for 4 months after that, every day, or okay, for an example, if the controller got sent to me on the 28th, every 28th of every month for 4 months straight, they sent me another one. It's almost like a glitch in their system. It's like the complaint that I put, because you're not even talking to a real person. You're texting a robot showing the serial number or whatever, and then they send it to you. You know what I mean? It's almost like it got put in their system to send me a controller every month on the 28th. I don't know how. Obviously, I wouldn't know how to do that on purpose, but... And... Right now, I can't remember... It wasn't the 28th. I just made up a day, but you know what I mean. But... Right now, I can't remember if that time's already passed or if it hasn't. So there's a chance I might be getting a controller again here soon. Like I said, I don't remember if it was the 28th or not. It did seem like it was the end of a month, though, I think. So literally for like 4 months straight, they've just been sending me this exact same controller. Like for no reason at this point. Because I'm not sitting there typing in new claims and wanting a new one. No, it's just sending it to me. It's almost like in their system it glitched and was like, let's send this dude a controller every day on the 28th or whatever. I have no idea. It's really weird. And I don't know if it was the 28th. If I had to guess, it was probably like the 25th to like in between the 25th and like the 31st of a month. So, and I can't remember if a month has passed. I actually low-key don't think it has. So there's a huge chance that they didn't even fix it, and I might be getting another controller in like a few days again. It's getting ridiculous though. It's ridiculous, but you know, when something like that happens, you're not going to complain. And controllers really do go out way faster when you play PC on them because they're constantly plugged in, not with batteries, but like it's just constantly plugged in. And I play obviously for hours a day. I made a profit off it. I'd make a profit off it. They said that it's legally yours now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely is mine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, here's the thing. I've never shipped out a package in my life, so like I was thinking about it. I was like, I mean, honestly, if they don't stop sending me one, then yeah, I'll probably start selling them for $60 or whatever, to be honest. But like I said, I don't. Time with me is so I'm bad with time, really. Like like when it comes to days and all that. And when there's 4 days in a, like when I order so many things to my house too, like Amazon and all that, like I really don't remember if we've passed a month. Like that's a real answer because I don't even care anymore. They've already sent me so many, and time to me is so distorted, like it's ridiculous. So like, I might be getting one in 3 days. If I didn't get one last month, then I'm sure they fixed it. But I really don't remember. Like I ordered so many things, the controllers. I just laugh about it. I actually haven't opened the last two. Yeah, I actually haven't opened the last two controllers to be honest because I already know what it is. It's telling me the shipping address and it's the same size as the other boxes. I know what it is and it. So I really can't remember, which sounds insane. Like, how do I not know the difference between a full month and a package being shipped to my door? But I really don't. They either fixed it or they didn't. But it arrives every single time, like on this. It's like somewhere like the 25th to the 31st of every month, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's like they're giving me like a. I have a. It was a good controller too. The one I'm using right now is the one I bought from Walmart the day that other one went out. So I'm using just a normal Xbox controller that's green. But no, I'm talking about this is like a. It's the what's it called? It's like an Elite or whatever. It's like in a blue Elite. So it's like $100. It's like $100, I think. I can't really remember. Really, Nightmare? Really? That's weird. Are you standing in the right place at the skeleton one? You can't be at the spawner. You have to stand upstairs next to the spawner. You can't be at the bottom. Cause like when I used to open up the mob spawn and look in the glass, like I swear like 3 skeletons would spawn at once, like literally every like 10 seconds. Like it was just like. But I've had bad days with the mob spawner though. I don't know if you're at the one that I'm at, that I usually go to, the one right outside the valley. I've had bad days there for whatever reason. Like, I would sit there for 10 minutes, but there's sometimes when I would go there, it would be good. But there was literally been times I would sit there for like 7 to 10 minutes, right? And not one would spawn. And then another time I would go there and visit it. Yeah, by the ladder. Yeah, it should be working good though. But what other times I go to that other mob spawn though, like they'll start spawning before I even walk in the door. There was already some spawn just from being close to it on the way there. It is like, but if it, I do know though, like if it's not one of those times where it actually is working well, I do remember it did work pretty well. But I don't know. Maybe it's because the different mobs give you more XP. I have no idea. But I had, Kate would stand there for me sometimes for like 20 minutes, and I would go over there or whatever. And it would take me like 5 minutes to kill them all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've had hit or misses. I've had hit or misses though at that mob spawner from outside. It seems like to me too, it's like it seems like sometimes I go there and a mob might spawn like maybe 3 mobs a minute. And then there's been times I've been there where the mob will spawn, it will spawn a mob like maybe actually, didn't I time it that one time? I timed it before. I literally timed it before. I'm pretty sure it was like 18 mobs in 5 minutes, I think. I think it was 18. I think we did a 5-minute timer, and I believe it was 18 mobs. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because I remember being like, oh, that's really close to 20. But I'm telling you, I have been there before, though, where in 5 minutes, I never timed it, like, and this is just me guessing, but it's like 5 minutes would have gave me, like, 0 mobs, first of all. But, like, if it's working sometimes, like, the times where it still works decently, it'd be like 5 minutes, I'll get, like, 9 mobs or something like that, which still isn't terrible. But if you open up the skeleton one and you make sure you have no torches near you, you can see it will spawn 3 at a time, like every 20 seconds. So I don't know. Maybe some mobs give more XP though. I have no idea. I have no idea how that works, for real. I wish my level was just so high at this point, though, that, like, I didn't even have to use a mob spawner. Thank God this lag is not here anymore. Well, it might be now. We got... Hold on. We got Alexander and his sister right now about to help, so who knows what might happen. We might lag a little bit again. By the way, I should probably give... I usually give new players diamonds, so... I don't know where... Okay, just ran away. I don't know if they're in my live or not. I probably need food. Alright. I gave a little bit extra more diamonds than I usually do, too. Or is different based on day and night. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. That could be the difference too, is day and night might work different. But I experience it in both ways though, because here's the thing. If I don't know if there's a max limit. Well, no, it doesn't even matter. So at nighttime when you're over there, there's another reason why it could spawn less than even daytime, possibly. And the reason is because that place is not well lit up on the outside of the mob spawner, which means I'm pretty sure the game caps at a certain amount of mobs within like around you. And if there's a lot of mobs on the outside of the mob spawner that are walking around, I think it can make the mob spawner not spawn less mobs and drop them if you wait a long time, but more of like just they spawn less frequently because of outside of the mob spawner there's a whole bunch of creepers and stuff walking around. I don't know how it works though. It'll work better since they can only spawn. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, and then also on top of that too, there might be a limit of how many mobs can be spawned in the world completely altogether. I mean, if you to figure that out though, that would take some serious math on this realm. On this realm, that would take serious math because, like, I can't tell everyone, hey, look around you in a 20 block or 20 chunk radius and count how many mobs there are. You know what I mean? There's no way that we'd be able to figure that out, but there might just... So, like, if it's nighttime and someone else has 50 mobs next to him in a cave, that could also change the rate of speed that they drop where we're at in that mob spawner. I have no idea, but I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a max amount at one point. I don't know if we're reaching that max amount though. I don't know. It's weird. It's some things you need to ask like ChatGPT or whatever. But yeah. Guys, you guys. Oh my! Did I type that in right? TP. I must have spelled it wrong. But I was looking. Mayor Z. I probably forget the Z. I always forget the Z. I think. 1 at S. Wait, no target match select. Wait, what? Hold on. /TP. Am I forgetting the Z at the beginning, Loki? Nightmare. Okay, hold on. If this one works, it's because I'm forgetting the Z at the beginning this time. I think that's what it was. I just know your name is Nightmare. There we go. That's probably what it was. Oh my gosh, even this one's about to break, though. This shovel's about to break, too, so I'm going to do mostly... Oh my gosh, dude, I did not really do much of this chunk. But I've been doing it mostly for by myself, though. People just now got here. This is only a chunk of a mountain. If you guys want to do the dirt, you should definitely do the dirt. Because my shovel's about to break to the point where I'm going to mostly do the stone. And my pickaxe is probably stronger than most of these, well, definitely the new people that are over here. So me doing the cobble would probably make the most sense anyway. Fire's relit, bet. Yeah, I accidentally put it out when my controller was tweaking. But I think what I would do, if they keep sending me controllers like that, though, I'm not gonna lie. I think what I'm gonna do if they keep doing that is I'm just gonna wait until I have like 20 and then just go online and just list them all separately. Obviously, I'm not gonna try to sell 20 controllers to someone at once, but just list them all separately. Like I said, those are I think $100 controllers because I didn't have the normal one. I had like the what's it called brand or the version, the elite version or something like that. Yeah, you can bring the fire closer, yeah. But I think I'm just gonna wait till I have like 20 and list them all separately at the same time. And I'm gonna list them probably for like $20 less than normal and show that they're in the box too. And that could be like whatever $80 times 20 is, you know what I mean? And I'm sure they would sell quick. They're $20 less, they're still in the box, you know. If someone specifically wants that controller, it's $20 less, still in the box, you know. That's a pretty good deal. Probably just do $10 less, honestly. Be like, I don't even know. Elite controllers might be $120. I really don't know. I can't remember. I had that one controller. It lasted me a while before that happened to it. Or not. I've been buying that Elite controller. That one lasted me exactly a week before that one happened. But that was an electrical problem, not a... Usually when I buy a new controller, it's because you know, like the stick or whatever, like has stick drift. It lasted me a long time. The controller before that, which was the same one, lasted me a long time with that. That was an electrical problem though, and I was like confused. I might just list them all at once whenever I have like 20 of them. Make like $2,000 probably in like a few days, honestly. I'm sure those things probably could sell pretty quick. Dang, why do I still have fire on me, bro? What the heck? This is lag. Might lag us out for real. At this point, the game don't even recognize the fact of like how long fire stays on you for. Like it only stays on you for like what, 3 seconds? Like nah, that was just like 30 seconds, bro. Like that's how bad the lag is that it doesn't even know the time in which the game has been going after an animation. Like that's sad. Yeah, dude, I can't believe I thought, well, like I said, I brought it up earlier though. I thought I would be able to start the floor. I thought I would be able to start the floor. Yeah, it's lagging again bad. It's lagging again bad. I thought I was gonna literally be able to start the floor, bro. But I didn't know where I was gonna put it. I didn't know how much terraforming this was gonna take. And this is quite a bit. I think we took like 2 lives on the valley entrance to terraform though. I think it took like exactly 2 lives or something like that. Yeah, I think it did. I think it actually took exactly 2 lives. I don't remember how long those lives were though. They could have been long. Matter of fact, wasn't one of the lives when we were terraforming? Wasn't that my 11-hour live? One of them? I can't remember. It might have one of those lives that we were terraforming the valley entrance. I think that might have been my record live of 11 hours, wasn't it? Because I remember I didn't want to get off until I finished. At one point I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to do this next live. And then at one point I felt like I was like, if I just keep going, I can finish this real quick. It was when you got off the game, Nightmare. My memory is really good. I'm telling you guys, my memory is really good. You got off. I mean, I think my memory is really good. It was, you got off, and I think you weren't expecting me to finish. I think you said something like, I'll help you tomorrow if you don't finish the valley entrance being broken. And then, like, I think you saw the next day, obviously, that I did it. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. got done with it pretty quick. Wow, we were going through a lot of lag, and now I'm chilling. It's because I think you guys probably aren't. Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, that might have been the 11-hour live. I don't remember. It probably was, though. I feel like it was definitely around that. I think it was the 11-hour live. Like, I'm pretty sure it actually was, now that I think about it. I was the only one working on it, too, like the last 3 hours of the live or something like that. Maybe 2 hours of the live or something like that. And that makes sense, too, because if it was the 11-hour live, that makes sense why you got off before it was finished, because usually you stay on until my live is over, but that one was 11-hour live, so you probably just like, all right, yeah, I'm getting off. All right, what am I looking for real quick? Oh, I need, are you serious, bro? I need a stick. Hold on. 2 sticks. All right. Who wants diamond shovels? I mean, guys, diamond's honestly good enough. That's why I've been trying to steering away from that shovel down there. Is because I think diamond's pretty much good enough for this right now. I mean, it's especially with the lag. I feel like lag actually helps you. I feel like when breaking blocks, lag actually can help you. I just dropped a diamond shovel under you, but your inventory might be full. Nightmare. I think lag can actually help you when it comes to breaking. This dude's locked in. Hey, no, wait. That dude was locked in. Y'all see how fast he was breaking the blocks, bro? He's definitely, he probably on PC. He was over here with the sensitivity all the way up doing this. He's locked in right now on these blocks. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I think when we finished that valley entrance, I think it took exactly 2 lives. Because I remember starting it, and then I remember just finishing it before ending the live. I know we didn't finish it in 1 live, that's for sure. I think it was definitely 2. But one of those lives were 11 hours, so you can you can basically make the argument that it was basically 3 streams that took. I think tomorrow we'll finish this one. I think tomorrow we will finish this, whether or not someone actually helps when I'm not live or not. I think tomorrow we have a pretty good chance of finishing this one. Cause I think, look, this is probably 60 blocks out of 150 that we need to break anyways, 150 blocks long from one side to the other. This is about 60 blocks, I would say, maybe more, that we already have flat. So, but that side of the mountain, though, I'm not gonna lie, is harder. So I kind of got to keep that in mind too. That side of the island is definitely gonna be quite a bit harder than this side was. So I don't know. But at the same time, no, we're gonna finish it tomorrow's live. There's no way. There's no way we won't. There's no way we're not gonna finish it tomorrow's live, because I didn't even think about it. Like, we've only been working on it tonight for like 2 hours. So tomorrow, if I go live for 6 and I'm working on it the whole time, yeah, we should definitely be able to finish it then. Yeah, it's not like I did this entire live today. I only been doing it for like 2 hours, maybe not even 2 hours. So should be able to finish it tomorrow. We might probably be able to finish it tomorrow, and maybe not finish the floor, but start the floor. Because of how many blocks we're breaking a second is why we're lagging. I don't know if they're in my live. That's why I just typed it out, because I don't know if they're in my live or not. All right. Oh wait, this is 63 right there. Okay, so yeah, 64 is right here. I mean, that's not the only reason we're lagging. If you guys are in my live, by the way, this is a realm. We already kind of lag a little bit. You kind of got to get used to it. But this is, if you're lagging really bad right now, this is definitely why. especially with the amount of players we only have. What do we have? 4, I think, maybe 5. Is Trebbot still playing? No, Trebbot left. Yeah, I think we'll be able to finish it because tomorrow's Sunday. So I should, if I had to guess, I'll probably. Well, it's close to. Okay, well, we'll see. I think I'll be live at probably 10 something tomorrow, which means like a 6-hour live stream. Work on it for the entire 6 hours. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get done at probably like the 4-hour mark or something like that. I don't know. And then we'll be able to do like 2 hours of floor. But I mean, it's going to take longer than 2 hours of floor. I also don't even know if we have enough quartz to do the floor at this point, to be honest. But nah, there's no way. Wait, what am I saying, bro? There's no way we do. Yeah, there's no way we do. Huh. Yeah, I'm talking. This is going to be 150 blocks long, probably by like 70. Oh yeah, there's no way. It's gonna take 2 stacks per layer times 70. It's gonna take 2 stacks of that. I mean, that's not obviously counting for other blocks we're gonna be sticking in there. You know, we're gonna be sticking other blocks on the floor as well. Not only that terracotta either. We're gonna have to do some type of design that can limit how much quartz we need to use. Hopefully Jim gets on tomorrow because he might sell me quartz. Or, yeah, I'll buy quartz from him. Yeah, I know Jim probably has quite a bit somewhere. And then on top of that, tomorrow when a lot more people are in my live is when we're gonna be doing the build anyway. So a lot more, probably new people too, other than what was on tonight. So a lot more people we can ask to see if they have quartz or not. I'm gonna have to do some design. I'm not gonna do checker pattern design in a mall, obviously. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but it's gonna have to be some type of design that can try to, just so we can use as little quartz as we are going to need. Because now that I think about it, 150 blocks long, that's assuming it ain't 160. Who knows what I'm going to choose to try to do. But, I mean, that's 2 stacks from one side to the other, almost 3, possibly. So, and I think the mall has to at least be probably 70 blocks wide, at least. I definitely want it as a rectangle, though. So it ain't going to be no 160 by 160. It's probably going to be like 160 by like 100 at the most, which is still absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane to think about. But that's why I want to do it. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be like 15 lives before it's done. It's gonna be about 15 lives probably. The only problem is it's gonna suck is like I'm gonna have to put a claim on it after quartz starts getting set down. So I'm only gonna be able to have a few people helping me. Because I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna 100% after quartz is set down. That has to be claimed at that point. So I'll only be able to have people that I know won't steal the quartz. Which, you know, there's a lot of people who won't steal the quartz. I mean, a majority of people ain't gonna steal the quartz. So, but new players gonna be a little suspicious to let do it. Holy crap, we are lagging again. Okay, let's see how much we did just to feel a little bit better about ourselves. I'm not done breaking blocks yet, but I just want to know. Because I'm sure, let me see the thickness of the island. Oh yeah, dude, it goes pretty long, dude. This might be a really long build, bro. Okay. We'll probably start the build at like negative 185, probably. So from negative 185 over to 185 to almost 285. 100 blocks we have done. How is that? Oh, hold on. So we really only need to mine out. We might not have to even mine out parts of this. Oh no, no, we did some work. Hold on, we're actually like more than halfway down the island done. that's like we just basically did like 100 blocks, and then we probably only need to go. Let me try to think. So at like 185, what's this say right here? We need to go. I would say well, that was 285. 285 probably to negative 350, so like another 75 blocks, but obviously this terrain is a lot higher, so you know it's still gonna take pretty long, but nah, we're getting there. We're getting there, to be honest. Like that's, I wouldn't say halfway done because of how many blocks we're gonna have to break very soon, but in terms of breaking blocks, we're probably only 30% done. But in terms of length of how far over we need to go, we're like halfway. All right, it's lagging a little bit, so I'm actually going to start breaking down some trees. Why not? Hey, I need to go throw some things in the fire, though. I need to go throw some things in the fire. All right. Oh, that was my other netherite shovel. So I'll leave that for now. About to burn 3 diamonds, guys. Don't watch. Alright. Someone give me an iron sword? What the heck? Alright. I'm gonna break some trees down so we can diminish as much lag as possible. Okay, the drops are actually dropping pretty quickly. Alright, let's pick up some of this dirt too. Nice. Let these trees break, but yeah, we're only gonna be live for like 10 more minutes, like I said, but I want to get as much work as we can in these 10 minutes, so I'm actually probably gonna switch back to dirt. I'll probably just end the live after this shovel breaks, to be honest. I wonder if sometimes when it's lagging so bad, I wonder if when it's like lagging so bad, I really wonder if like if sometimes when we hit a block and break it, if it doesn't even do damage on our shovel because of the lag being so bad. I've always wondered that. All right, let's see. Keep going this way now. Yeah, guys, the reason it's gonna probably take more than 15 streams to finish this because I'm not even thinking straight. Because the reality is, when it comes to lagging, while building, that's gonna set it back quite a bit. No, I'd probably still say 15 streams though. I'd probably still say 15 streams because if I was in a world by myself, it would probably take me, if I had all the blocks, that's assuming I had all the blocks on me, it would probably only take me like 10 hours to do. So, but with lag, I mean, and having to get more blocks, and I'm obviously gonna have to help get more blocks. We're not even close to how much we need. I still need black concrete for all the corners, basically, which is basic. Well, the black concrete's gonna be the pillars, the corners of the building, but not only the corners. It's gonna be like from the first corner, and then 20 blocks over is gonna be another like pillar that's sticking outside the building, because obviously we don't want the mall to look flat on the inside. And then the front has to have a huge sign. The front has to have a huge sign saying something mall or whatever. So that's gonna be probably made with glowstone, obviously. So we got some work to do, that's for sure. Oh, it makes me, I hate thinking about it, like how much farther we have until finishing this, but even if I'm making just like a little house or whatever, Like, even if I'm just building like a little house, it stresses me out. Like, I've always want to like hurry up and like speed run and finish it so I can move on to the next thing. But this is gonna take so long. It's gonna be satisfying, and I've never stopped a build and not finished it. So I've never stopped a build and not finished it. So, I mean, other than decorating, but you know, yeah, we're gonna get this place set up. And I don't know about how your guys' malls look, but a lot of our malls, like the center floor, which is actually going to save us a lot on quartz. So the second floor, a lot of the malls around here at least, and probably malls everywhere, I just don't really know. Like this, the second floor, the center of the floors has like a cutout where you can look down and see the second floor under you. Oh, dude, we're gonna have kiosk and everything, bro. This is gonna be sick. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have, so like if you're on the second floor, you basically be looking down. Like the middle will not be a floor. It's like basically railing, and you just look down at the second floor, and there's gonna be kiosks that you'll see basically in the middle of that floor. But then there's also kiosk in the top floor too. It's just not in the middle. It's just, you know. So this is gonna be interesting. And then at the end of the building on one side is I mean, here's how the only thing that the only problem for me is that malls in real life are not exactly, they're not, if you're outside your car, because they're so big, they look like they're like maybe like a square or a triangle shape to them, but they're really not. You can go one way and it goes back that way more. So we might have to do something like, I think we will do something like that too. So like for an example, no matter what, I think it's going to be about 150 blocks long in length. But then the width, let's say the width is like 70, which it might be more than that even. If the width is like 70, there will be one part where it's like mostly 70, and then all of a sudden it will branch to where the width goes from 70 to like 120 or something for a pretty extended amount. You know what I mean? Like it's not always just like a square, which just stresses me out a lot more. But I mean, the easiest part is the foundation. Honestly, the easiest part about like a mall, especially, or any building on Minecraft, is just like figuring out the foundation of it. It's not going to be a square, basically what I'm saying. It's going to be probably not a square. It's going to be a big rectangle, but then part of it will branch out like 40 more blocks in a different direction. During my SMP, bro? No, dude, I can't. I only live stream on this realm where I play with viewers. I don't join anything else. Yeah, no, this is gonna be huge though. We're also almost at 6,000 days of Minecraft. We're almost at 6,000 days of Minecraft. We're definitely hitting that tomorrow if people don't hit it during the day. Nah, dude, I can't do that, Kabir. I'm sorry, bro. I can't. I get asked a lot to go into other people's worlds, and if I told everyone yes, you know what I mean, then I would just be doing it 24/7. Which you probably think, since I only have 3 viewers, that never gets asked, but it's like 4 a.m. right now. Usually there's like 9 to 10 viewers watching at a time, and if I join one other person's world, then they all want me to, you know what I mean? So now we got a decent amount done. I mean, it just sucks because like a mall, to me, the way I look at mall and I look at Minecraft blocks in the game, the way I look at Minecraft blocks in the game in a mall is just sadly just white blocks. Like that's the only thing I can't do stone brick, you know what I mean? I can't do stone, like, you know what I mean? Like it has to be a white, it's obviously gonna be like a white color. Maybe not the insides of like people's stores or whatever, that doesn't really matter too much, but like the frame, the outside, everything like that of a mall, the outside and the frame and all that just seem like it kind of has to just be like a white color, to be honest. I should do a Dick's Sporting Goods too, though. Do like the outside like green. Because that would be... First, we need to get the structure. That's what we got to do first. Is get the structure. Like the outside the build. And then the outside of like a certain store when you walk into the mall or whatever. That can be something completely different. That can actually come out, like a Dick's Sporting Goods, for example. The build can come out of that square or rectangular shape. So that's something we'll do when we get to that point. And hopefully tomorrow we have like 6 people helping us dig this out. And then a few other people doing whatever they do at their house, but... Put a shovel in the fire? Uh-oh. Well, if you need more diamonds, let me know. But yeah. I'm excited about it, though. It's by far going to be the biggest build I've ever done in my life on Minecraft, other than creative. Creative, I have like a castle that's literally probably 200,000 blocks broken, but I mean that's creative with 0 lag, and you know, like a month of work with 0 lag and no distraction. No distraction. I should definitely bring that up. There's so much distraction on the realm when I'm playing with viewers. Like someone needs me to come do their claim, or someone wants to need their claim controller, or someone's stuck, or someone, you know what I mean. All right, let's go ahead, break all that. Yeah, you can have another shovel. I don't know where you're at, but I don't know if he's even in the live, so I'm just gonna answer on there. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's over here. Alright, I'm gonna focus on a few more trees before ending the live, though. I kind of want to get these trees out of the way so I can really see what's going on here. And for me to do that, I'm gonna have to pillar up for a few of these trees because there's just branches up there. My pet peeve is these trees on the Minecraft that do this. I really wish the oak didn't do it. Random blocks up here they have to go break down just for it to... Oh, it's raining. Oh, yeah, I hate when trees do this right here, bro. I hate when it happens. This must have been a really tall tree right here. Oh, never mind. It was on a mountain. I was about to say, that must be like the biggest oak tree I've ever seen. But nah, it was on a mountain. Literally why when I did the tree farm, which is literally the first thing I've built in the realm, that's why I was putting cobblestone blocks 8 blocks above it, just so that the trees can't do this, so it could just despawn right away. Especially in a tree farm. When trees grow like this in a tree farm, oh yeah, that's like my worst nightmare. Because then the next tree won't grow. The heck? I didn't fit in here the first time? Okay. Lag. Alright, let's break some of these. Alexander, if you're in the live and listening, dude, please just break the the tree all the way down just so we don't have to come back to it and figure out where the logs are at. Which is what I'm having to do right now. Just so these bushes can start despawning ASAP. I can't believe those people on YouTube. Oh, Ace is back. I can't believe those people on YouTube that actually like would like I don't know, just build all this in like a hardcore world and one day just lose it all. I mean, I know there's already mods to save a hardcore world. This is why I kind of don't really. That's why I kind of don't really care too much when I see YouTubers that have a hardcore world that looks really impressive because there's mods for everything nowadays, and I who knows what they did. Well, okay then. Because honestly, there's no way you guys are gonna see me 5,000 days into a hardcore world. If I do 5,000 days by myself too, I mean, imagine all the builds that I would have done then. Because I've probably only spent like, you know, not even half the time of this realm actually being played when it comes to days played. Not even half, probably like 20%. And we're at 5,000. So in reality, I'd probably be at 1,000 right now if this was my world only. And if I did 5,000, my builds, I would have so many builds that I would never let for a second get erased if I die. I mean, that would be insane. Unless, like I said, if I had a mod that could just prevent me from dying or whatever, then that's a whole different, that's not surprising at all. I'm sure people do it. Or like those YouTubers, they probably just like go into creative mode when they're not streaming or not making a video. They just go into creative mode and build something crazy. But I'm sure there's obviously legit ones as well, obviously. Yeah, dude, we got a lot of progress done. Sadly, this lake is going to be covered up, but thank God it's at 63, so it's easy to cover. Which might be something I'll do for like the last bit of the live, honestly, is trying my best to place down some blocks and really flatten this place out, because it's going to obviously have to be flat. And we're just going to build on top of it too, so I guess it doesn't really need to be flat, but I want to see what it looks like while it's flat, so I'm going to try my best just to... And I also want it to look good from the outside too, especially the corners of the island. We want it to definitely look flat from down there, from a different point of view, like if you're sitting there in the water at 62 blocks in the air. You know what I mean? So we need it to be flat. But I also want the island to still look natural, so I'm not gonna on the outer edges of the island, I'm not gonna make this land look like a square. Nah, it's gonna look like we're on a natural island. I don't need to claim it right now. I'm not gonna have to even claim it tonight. Bye-bye, build. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to claim it tonight. I'll have to claim it tomorrow, I'm sure, but I'm gonna let everyone still help with the floor, and I'll probably let a few people who, you know, and people are gonna get really mad probably because I'm not gonna let everyone build them all with me, but I'm only gonna let people that I know can see a design and copy and paste it. I don't want to wake up the next day and my walls look completely different in one spot of the mall. It's gonna be a copy and paste design once I show the first example of like the wall or whatever. Okay, I should not have picked to do this. I mean, the lag is just ridiculous. None of my blocks are really placing. It's kind of just dumb that I decided to do this right here. Holy, okay, I'm just playing, like, I don't even know what I'm playing at this point. I'm not even playing Minecraft. I'm playing, like, Whack-A-Mole or something stupid. The blocks are just disappearing. Alright, well. Perfect. Please, claim controller update. Or I really will just have to find a new one and spend a whole night by myself claiming everybody for them. I just don't think there's just no claim controller that has like it's simple to use and like has many options. I see their land claim things, but it's like it's terrible. We're actually back now. Well, I mean, I'm only live a little bit longer, bro, so filling in some spots though. Now my block's placed right away. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill all that too. Actually, we might not have to fill parts like this because maybe we could do like a retainer wall. We could do more of like a retainer wall, like maybe like some cobblestone on the very bottom layer before it hits the quartz floor. Kind of like just a retainer wall, you know, to show that it's supported for not being on completely flat ground, like 63 versus 64, not bad. I don't want to do a retainer wall on part of the island though, where it's like supporting the build by like 5 blocks or anything like that. Peace out, Alexander. And then I'm gonna break some of these flowers while I'm doing this too. They just bother me. One thing I wish about Minecraft is that flowers didn't get placed so often. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's not ridiculous. I mean, in real life, there's flowers all over the ground. But not like, I mean, if you're in a flat plane in real life, at least where I live, you're not going to see flowers as tall as you every 3 blocks. Or every 3 feet. Alright, I'll see you. Yeah, you're not going to see nothing like that in real life. Remind me to pay you tomorrow, Modder. I'll remember, trust me. My memory's luckily pretty good in life. So remind me to pay you, because I know pretty much how much you... Or you can jump back in right now and I can pay you now. It's up to you. But I would say with your work that you did take a break and got off and came back. I'd probably give you about 20 diamonds. You probably already left at this point. Yeah, maybe 16. Like I said, I'm going to be paying less for this one because it's mostly grass that we're breaking. So probably give him like 12 to 16 diamonds, to be honest. Nightmare would probably get around 20 diamonds, yeah. Definitely paying less than last time because it's mostly grass. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Nightmare is doing a lot of the stone work though, which is definitely good. Hey, the blocks are breaking right away. See, that's another thing you have to think about with Realms is like, God knows where Modder lives at, bro. He could be living in like India or something and it made us lag more. But like right now, like I'm not gonna lie, from him literally just leaving, just one person leaving like that, there's a significant amount of less lag that I can already tell. So he could have lived like in a different country. Who knows? It's only you and Nightmare. It says 4 people though. Mine says 4 people are watching. I don't know. YouTube changes the number every 5 seconds for some reason. Some people watch for some reason though and don't comment at all. So like you'll never even know if they're there or not. It's weird. I know it happens though. Everybody's in a flow state. If you guys can, I mean, if you guys want to be as smart as possible, obviously any gravel that you're getting, I would probably save, and then you could sell it to me. You know what I mean? So if you want to be really smart while doing this, any gravel you get, you're making more diamonds than like right there. I'm grabbing that 41 out. You're making more diamonds. I'll probably end up throwing that 41 in the fire from not paying attention though, but it's all good. Whatever. No, I'll start to remember like, okay, don't throw out gravel. But yeah, you can actually make some you can, because I'm already paying people for doing it, and then gravel on top of that just means more diamond. Yeah, bro, I'm usually still live. I usually end the live about 15 minutes ago. Barry, I don't think you know what we're doing though, because I don't think you were in here earlier. But a few people did guess it already. It's gonna be a mall. It's gonna be a mall probably around 180 blocks long, and then I would say 70 to 90 blocks wide. And then at one point of the mall might be, it will probably go, it would just be like a small narrow one, not very narrow because we're talking about 160 blocks wide at this point. It's gonna be it's gonna be narrow compared to what, you know, what the building is gonna look like for the most part, but probably something that goes all the way out to like maybe 110 blocks long if we have room for it on the island. It's gonna be an absolutely huge mall, 2-story mall. I'm guessing probably room for about 40 people to do a shop on the first floor and the second floor, because the mall, it's going to be exact same size up there. All right, Ace, I'll see you. Yeah, so we're looking at like probably around 80,000 blocks. The floor, I mean, if you want to do the math, whatever 180 times 70 is what the floor is going to be. And then there's going to be 2 stories, so basically double that almost. And then also most of the build is going to be like 180 times 70 or 90, whatever. Part of it, like I said, is gonna jet out probably to about 90. So that's just the floor. That's how many blocks, because a 50 by 50 floor is 2,500 blocks for the floor alone. This is probably going to be closer to, I would say, at least 10,000 blocks just for the floor. And then there's 2 floors, but like I said, the second floor ain't going to be as much floor because it's going to be looking down at the bottom floor. So probably 15,000 blocks in total of floor. And then walls, it's going to be 60 blocks tall. So I mean, whatever 180 times 60 blocks tall is, and then that's one wall, and then another wall, it's like 70, and then another, like, I have no idea. If only I could join. Yeah, I know, Barry, we need to figure that out. You need to ask ChatGPT or something. I'm starting to think the only reason is maybe what you're playing on just can't, like, I hope this isn't why, and I'd be surprised kind of if it is why, to be honest, but like, I'm thinking that maybe whatever you're playing on can't handle how much storage this world is. I don't know. I would be surprised if that's true though, because I know quite a few people in the realm that still play on their phone, and they come in just fine. So I don't think that would be it. Yeah, your device. If you're not on a phone though, then that's definitely not the problem. If you're like on a console, then that's definitely not the problem. But I still don't really think that's the problem anyways. Like I said, there's quite a few people who, you know, play this, like Fire, for an example, plays on his phone usually. Well, no, what I'm saying though, Barry, is that from when it was letting you into the realm compared to now, we've done maybe we just hit that threshold of amount of buildings and trap like redstone things we have placed and like claims that we're placing. Like I said, I still don't think that's the problem. I could almost guarantee that's not the problem. I could almost guarantee that's not the problem because, like I said, Fire plays on his phone and he's perfectly fine. A phone can only, like, you know, I don't know. I think it's a glitch. And the only thing, so Barry, the only thing I've had similar situation that one day I literally had to almost call Caddy. So what would happen is I was live during it happening at one point too. And what happened was I had to shut down my PC and restart it, but I don't know what the problem really was. I don't think shutting down something and restarting it always fixes everything, but what was happening was it was loading for so long. And like 15 minutes, which is obviously so long. I was trying to load into the game for 15 minutes, but here's the really weird thing. The reason that even happened, we didn't crash yet. This is what happened. I was lagging really bad, and I was like, you know what? I'm about to just leave and then rejoin back because it's getting really bad. The lag is really bad. And then everyone told me that the game crashed, like right as I was leaving, which is really weird. The game crashed right as I was leaving. So then I tried to join back the realm when I saw other people were getting let in, and I'm not even lying. That's another question, Barry. Whenever you are joining and it's loading or whatever, does it show the server? Did it show you the server region? Because mine wasn't. I don't think. For like 15 minutes. Yeah, I wasn't showing the server region. So I'm like, okay, I'm making no progress. So I kept closing out my game and trying again. I'm like, I'm making no progress in getting into the realm. So I left. And this is something that happened like for 30 minutes. Like literally, I closed out my game, reopened it, tried again, loaded for 10 minutes, made no progress. And I was very nervous at that point because I was like, oh, well, this might mean that like the realm might just be screwed then. But then I opened up my phone and it loaded me right in. Oh, it does show you the server region? No, it shows everyone the server region once it hits a certain amount of loading. But here's the thing, though, Barry. What I was saying is that people were telling me, like, it said you joined and then left. Like, right after I decided to, like, give up and close out my Minecraft, they were like, dude, it just said you joined and then left. And that's exactly what's happening with you. It shows that you joined, clearly. I was looking at your character. The ping is so high. Yeah, like, I was looking at your character, literally. I was literally looking at your character. So, like, so it was showing that you joined, even though you're sitting there still loading, and then whenever you close out the game, it says you leave. That's why everyone was telling me what was happening. I want to say that the reason it fixed itself was because of the simple fact that I stopped the live. Okay, so what I did was I stopped the live, obviously, because I decided to turn off my PC. But here's the real thing. I don't think turning off my PC fixed it at all, because what really happened was I turned off the PC. I started it back up, and before I went live, I tried to get in, and it was doing the same thing. Okay, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be a problem then, because my phone's letting me join, but I knew it was gonna be a fixable problem though, to be fair, because the phone was letting me join and the PC wasn't. I mean, my PC is 10 times better than my phone, you know. So I was like, okay, this is a problem. Like, this got to be some type of obviously fixable problem, because my phone was letting me join, but PC wasn't. So I was like, yeah, this is very fixable. I was looking up Grok, and they said to delete your Minecraft and download it again, which I would have done, obviously, if I didn't get back into the realm quickly. But so what I did was I wasn't live, so I had more patience. I just let it load. And I literally just let it load. It was making no progress for like 15 minutes straight, and then it eventually put me in. And I was like, okay, bet I can start my live again. The only reason I think that me and you were dealing with that same problem is because it says that you join Barry, and we can see you, and then whenever you give up and decide to close it out like I was doing, it says you leave. So like the game is putting you in there. So I was like, why is my phone fine though? I'm getting right in right away. And then my PC, which is 10 times better than my phone, like 20,000 times better. Maybe you could try deleting my, like I said, Grok told me to do that. I didn't do that. It fixed itself literally by Barry. Maybe what you should do right now is I'm about to end the live soon, but so it doesn't really matter though if I end the live. I'm just saying maybe what you should do is literally just have it open and let it and sit there and load in there, even if it takes you an hour. Because like I said, it finally let me in after 15 minutes, but then I never had that problem again. And I have really good internet, so maybe it took me 15 minutes, but maybe if you don't have as good internet, then it might take you 30. Who knows? You know what I mean? But then after that, it never happened again. This is Bedrock, bro. I'm about to use the restroom though. I'll be back in 30 seconds. If you want to join, you guys subscribe and like the live, and then drop down your Minecraft name. Or another thing you could do, Barry, is maybe I just told you, bro. Subscribe, like the live, put down your Minecraft name, bro. Oh, you did it for an hour? Another thing you could try is, or another reason why I would try deleting it is because, like I said, I asked Grok or ChatGPT or whatever, and that's what they told me to do based on other people's experience on getting in. But I didn't do that because I wanted to try any other way first. So I just sat there and was really patient to see if it would let me in, and it did. And a lot of people aren't patient like that, you know what I mean? So a lot of people, maybe they had to delete it. Maybe a lot of people deleted it and it fixed because they're not very patient. I waited a really long time for it to happen, so it did happen. But maybe the real fix is deleting it and reinstalling it. The fact though, Barry, that it loads you in like it did, is definitely fixable. I know you said you don't have another device, but if you had another device, it might change it completely. Footed bow, I got you, bro. Because I'm not a scientist or whatever, but well, let me add this dude. Footed bow 942 461. I'm not a scientist or anything like that. All right, bro. This is a friend request. The next one's gonna be makes you have access to the realm. There you go. Now you're invited. I'm not a scientist or anything like that, or really like that much of a computer nerd. But I can. If I'm being realistic, if it's loading you into the world, and then when you finally give up on loading and you leave, then it tells all of us you quit. So it tells us you joined and left. I'm not a scientist or anything, but the only thing I think of is that chunk isn't loading for you for some reason on that device. So that's the reason why I was like, let me try my phone, and then I'm gonna move to a different chunk and let that chunk load on my phone completely, then leave. You know what I mean? And then I was like, then I'm gonna leave. Wow. Okay. But I was like, okay, then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to another chunk, and then I'm gonna try it. And like I said, even when I turned off my PC after doing that and then tried it again, it still didn't work. But then like the next time I tried it did. It just took me like 15 minutes. So the only reason I can think of you not being able to join, like I said, I don't know nothing about games like this for real. But if one device is having a problem loading, I feel like maybe that chunk is bugged. So it's not loading you in because of where you last signed off. You know what I mean? And that's why I went on another device and then moved where I was and made sure it loaded on that device with a new chunk, and it worked. So I don't, but at the same time, like I said, I don't really know if that's that's the fix or not. Another thing you could try too is deleting that resource pack. Using a texture pack. Using a texture pack can already make someone lag, especially with this add-on. I mean, I feel like the people who are using texture packs while playing this map with the add-on probably lag more than I do. When I tried it for the first time, it couldn't join. I went on Rainbow Six Siege and it worked flawlessly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it might be like a... it has to do with Minecraft for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it has to do with Minecraft for sure, yeah. But I don't know, it's hard to say. Yeah, you're allowed to use X-ray. You're allowed to use X-ray, I don't care. But you're just not allowed to dupe. That's really all. You're not allowed to kill anybody, which you already kind of can't. You can't steal from anyone, which you already kind of can't because we have claims on our house and all that. And you're not allowed, yeah, dupe, yeah. But honestly, at this point though, when I play with people and they don't have a claim, I still ban someone if we find out they're stealing. But if we see someone stealing from someone who doesn't have a claim, I don't even really feel bad anymore because everyone has a claim now. There's well over 100 people with claims. A lot of them have multiple claims, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of them have multiple claims. Most people have multiple claims than people that have only one. So, like I said, don't steal if you get caught stealing from someone who doesn't have a claim. If they screenshot you or whatever, or someone sees it with screenshot proof, yeah, that's going to ban you permanently regardless. But, I mean, I'm at the point now where it's almost like, dude, if you give it back, if you steal and then you give it back after getting caught, I'll probably let you stay in the realm. But don't take that as like, well, I'm gonna go steal then. I'll just give it back and stay in the realm because, like, I mean, I just told you specifically, you know. So don't try to play that game. But yeah, a lot of people, I feel there is absolutely zero evidence. A lot of people claim there is, but it's usually a little kid that doesn't really know what's happening and they didn't set their claim up right. You know what I mean? There is 100% though zero evidence of anyone being able to steal from someone's claim if the claim is set up properly. And that's a fact. And if anyone's gonna get stolen from, it's gonna be me. I have a lot of stuff that people would want to steal. Also, if you're trying to make someone mad from stealing, it's gonna be me that you're trying to make mad. So yeah, like, zero evidence that anyone has ever stolen someone with a claim that's set up properly. It's not possible. I am 100% confident saying it's not possible. People come to me all the time. Someone stole from me. I have a claim. And then I go over there and I look and their claim wasn't set up right. Their chest was in the wall and they set their claim up. They set their claim up by by the square, like by the corners of the inside of the house by hitting the block in the floor. So if you're making a claim, this is something you really need to know. Is if you're making a claim, you need to make sure that your walls are going to be safe. So you need to start the claim where none of your walls are going to be. Don't just go to the corner of your house and put it on the floor. That's not covering your walls. So, and then a lot of people put chests in their walls, you know what I mean? Like built into their walls, which means that wall / that chest isn't in the claim anymore and it can be stolen from. So like that's the number one mistake people make with claims is just not set up right. There's zero evidence of anyone ever stealing from anybody and their claim actually being set up right. So the claim has no flaws except for lag. Are there any rules? Like I just said, you can't kill anyone, don't steal from anyone, and that's basically it. You can make a shop and everything, you can get rich. I don't really know what type of genre to put this realm under, but I would probably say more of like a role playing without the cringiness of us talking like we're kids. What happened to me in my old base? What do you mean what happened to you in the old base? Yeah, the rules are written in the town hall, but I will say though that Wait, Barry, we need to try something. Hold on. We could try something. So you know how I was telling you maybe the chunk that you last signed off on might be because that chunk was loaded improperly or something, so it's having a hard time to load back in with that chunk because there's an error within that chunk. If you get back to the point where you're in the realm, and by the way, we know for a fact if I drop you something, you actually pick it up even if you're not loaded in. We know that for a fact. But if you're in the realm where I can see your character, but you're still on your screen, you're still loading, right? If on your screen, you're still loading, but on my screen, I can see you like last time. I should teleport. I should try to teleport you somewhere. And then maybe that... No, I don't know, actually. I don't know about that. That might... Because if it is a chunk loading thing, and I teleport someone who's not even in the game, that might just make it worse. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, you were on the side of my shop, yeah. I don't know if we should try that. That's actually very sus. I'm not gonna lie, because if the problem was that, then that would basically be you being teleported without you actually being in the game. So I don't know. That actually might not be a good idea. It might not be a good idea. Like I said, I don't know if that'd be a good idea, because that means you're getting teleported. That might, because if the problem is that, then that's only going to make the problem worse. Probably not solve it. So I don't think, yeah, no, we shouldn't try that. We definitely shouldn't try that. Because if the problem is what I just explained, that would only make it worse, basically. It is risky. That's the thing, though. But here, who's to say that's even the problem, though? If I had to put my money on it, I would say that I'm wrong and it's something completely different. But if it is because that chunk that you last left the world on wasn't properly loaded whenever you left it, if that is the case, me teleporting you when you're not actually in the game that would probably only make it worse. Yeah, I feel like that would probably only make it worse now that I think about it, because I mean that's just like, if the chunk wasn't loaded properly whenever you last left the game, then if I teleport you without you actually even being in the game, that probably would only make it worse. I don't know. I mean, if it comes down to that being the last possible thing, then we can try it. But I think that there's something else that's going to be fixed. You know, I'm also wondering though, Barry, because you were playing without being on the latest version of Minecraft. Because remember when I was like, maybe you have an update, and you're like, oh, I do have an update. So you were playing not on the most recent version of Minecraft then. Which might have had something to do with it, but obviously updating didn't fix it for some reason. So hopefully, if worse comes to worse, which I also don't really think this would be the problem, but hopefully if worse comes to absolute worst, you'll be able to be let in whenever Minecraft does another small update. That's worst comes to worst, though. I don't even really think that's it. Hopefully that's not it, though, too, because Minecraft might not do another little bug fix for like another 3 weeks or something. So that would kind of suck if that's it. I don't know if you've tried to look it up. I don't know if you tried to look it up. Fuck's a second. We're breaking 100,000. We're breaking 100 blocks a sec. Did he just leave before I even typed it out? Oh, never mind. He didn't. Why do I need gravel? It's because this mall is going to be built with this mall is going to be mostly built out of white concrete. So to make concrete powder, you have to have gravel and sand. So I need sand just as much as I need gravel. For the first 5.5 hours, or like 5 hours of the live, that's all I was doing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a mall. Yeah. So it's, I can't think of, at least the malls that I know of, they're not Like in real life, the closest block comparison really is just a whiter type of block, especially the inside the malls that I've been in real life is almost all white. So, you know, you can't really do a mall with stone brick. That would look really weird. Um, Real brick, you could probably do it like with that, but I hate the look of real brick on this game. Like it just looks so bad to me. Unless I'm trying to make like a fire station. So that's why we're coming down to white blocks. So the floor is going to be quartz. The walls, which is mostly going to be white, is going to be white concrete, and then obviously black pillars and black outside pillars too. It's going to look good. It's going to look good. The only problem is it's going to be ridiculously longer than anything else. Map arts allowed? I don't know what that is. A map art? I don't think I know what a map art is. Alright, let me see. I mean, we got a whole bunch of it flattened. We're only needing... I mean, it's still going to be like at least 5 hours alive tomorrow before we're done terraforming. But look how much we did all the way down to the 64. 285. So we're finally we actually are at an actual 285 now then. Before I said that, I think we were right here before the stone started. That was 275. We're at an actual 285 right now. And the build is going to go all the way. So we completely flattened about 105 blocks that we're gonna need are flat. Yeah, this looks completely different than it did like 3 hours ago. So I want you to guess, Space. Unless you can see the comments right above. Oh, never mind. It's a mall. Yeah, he said it. Yeah, it's a mall, bro. Which is exactly why everyone can have their own. I told everyone that everyone's allowed to have their own. What's it called in it? Claim. That's exactly why I said everyone's allowed to have their own claim in it, which is probably gonna be a sub claim, so no one can get mad or whatever and break down their own store and then also break down the outside walls. Whatever, you know, we'll figure it out. But so we're gonna be utilizing sub claims for the first time, which kind of scares me. It's 2 in the morning for you, dude. It's almost 5 for me. But I'll show you the progress we got so far. We're deciding to do this island. It's right outside of the Cherry Blossom Valley, but most people will be able to teleport anyways once they have a subclaim. It's going to be about 180 blocks long. The floor is going to be mostly quartz. We have a lot. Thanks to Nightmare, we have a lot. Can we finish the floor? No. But there's going to be designs in the floor, meaning that it's not going to be all quartz. But it's going to be from basically wherever you see that crafting table right there almost. Maybe a little bit less, but that crafting table. It's going to be that crafting table all the way to this side of the island. Like I said, it's probably about to be around 180 to 200 blocks long. And then probably 70 to 80 wide. And then at one part of it, it's completely surrounded by this water, which is kind of cool. That's why I like the location. It's all good, Nightmare. But it's exactly why I wanted this location. So right now we've been terraforming for probably, I would say 3 hours. And breaking blocks wise, we're not halfway done, but distance wise, we are halfway done. But this side of the island goes up a lot higher than that side did. So that side was pretty easy to do. By the way, since when did grass grow this quickly? Honestly, I'm being completely... When did... Right here, everything you're looking at right here was not at this level. It was probably 5... You can already kind of tell right here. When did grass grow this quickly? I swear, some of my builds, I had to sit there and purposely stand around it for like hours at a time just for the grass to grow. But no. The grass is just completely growing. Like, it's literally caught up to us almost. This was not grass right here. This was not grass. All the way over to here, probably where you see the flower, was not grass. It just been growing. I don't think the tick rate's high for I don't know, but I'm telling you right now, I haven't changed any of the settings like that. And when I did my biome floor with 11 different types of biomes, which is mostly grass on the floor, which is all grass on the floor basically, other than like structures or whatever. But I can tell you right now, I had to purposely stand there for a while, even when I didn't want to stand on that side of that build. And that build was way smaller than what we've knocked down. And I had to sit there and wait for grass, like, I don't even know. I had to sit there and wait for grass to grow for, I mean, not on purpose, but you have to think I'm building the biomes too. So it took me hours to build the biomes, like, you know what I mean? And even when, like, in hours of the biomes, when all the chunks were loaded, even then, I looked at the ground, the grass wasn't even, like, 15% the way done. It was underground, but does that... No. Well, wait, what do you mean by underground, though? We had grass connected to it, and I had a lot of grass blocks from Silk Touch that I was placing throughout the entire biome. It wasn't underground. Oh, wait, it might technically be under... Well, I don't know if it was too much underground, though, because you have to think, it was inside of a mountain. It was inside of a mountain. No, it's actually floor level. Grass grows way faster in sunlight. Oh, is that what it is? That might be what it is then, yeah. I was about to say, because it's actually, it wasn't underground. I remember now. It's actually... So in our valley, I think we're sitting at about 65 blocks tall, which is normal. That's what they consider sea level, I think. 64, 65 or whatever is basically sea level, I think. And if anything, it was above ground still because it was in a mountain. I'm pretty sure it was at like 68, I would say. But yeah, it wasn't in sun though. Yeah, because this grass is growing like as fast as we're breaking, honestly. So I was like, what the heck, bro? This is like 10 times faster. All right, for the little bit of the rest of the live, like 15 more minutes of the live, and I did extend for only an hour though. I'm gonna be filling in some of this, which we have 0 lag right now. This is what it feels like to have no lag and you're playing on a normal world by yourself. This is absolutely 0 lag. That's why no one can tell me that the reason we lag isn't because of due to usually mostly how many people are in the realm. Because look at this. This is 0 lag, and it's because it's only me and Nightmare in here. 0 lag. Oh, I would say 10% lag. Nah, dude, it ain't that shovel, dude. This is my good shovel. I'm making little fake diamond shovels right now. So I'm just doing little I said fake diamond shovels. That's the way I look at diamond things now, which is absolutely ridiculous. Because if you guys knew me when I first started the realm, I've never touched netherite in my life because I don't really play it like that. I don't go to the nether or anything like that. So like I just looked at diamond, like enchanted diamond tools as like gods basically. And now I look at diamond tools as like absolutely insane to even do. Because number one, netherite upgrade templates are so easy. They're so easy to you know, make more of in the crafting table. The trees, oh. No, a lot of the trees are broken out. We just haven't spent time over there for them to disappear. Oh, that one? Yeah. I think these ones are broken out. We're just not over here, so they're not despawning. And there might be a few over here that might need it. Yeah, I got netherite from another player, yeah. Well, I went to go mine netherite too for a while with people just to see how it was done. But nah, my first these tools that I'm using were basically you could consider gifted to me. And Surprisingly, I haven't let them. If anything's really went through it, it's the pickaxe. And surprisingly, I have not yet broken a netherite tool mending. None of these have been broken. These are the first ones I got. Yeah, I know it's basically duping. Yeah, this is Bedrock, Ryan. Well, it's also not like duping though, because like you have to like spend, you know, you have to spend materials to do it, which kind of sucks. But yeah, it does. It just, and you know, it's the funniest thing is too is like, and this was a really smart player. I'm talking about Spooky right now. Really smart player, really good builder, still to this day. Like the best build and decoration inside of a house that I've ever seen. But Spooky, I didn't know what a netherite upgrade template even was, and I was like, how much is a netherite template worth? And she was like, as much as you want. Like you could do, and back then 64 diamond was a lot in the realm, like a lot. Yeah, Ryan, that's how you join. But back then 64 diamonds was a lot. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna charge 64 diamonds for it or whatever, which I think did work because it was the beginning of the realm. So a lot of people really, you know, didn't really have a lot of didn't have netherite circulating, so like netherite ingots. But then I come to find out that like if you really think about it, a netherite ingot should really only be worth like, what does it take, 6 diamonds to make? It should really only be worth maybe 10 diamonds then. Spooky quit. Yeah, Spooky quit a while ago when her Spooky, man, there's a story behind Spooky. Like I said, I was talking about it earlier, guys. There's no land claims are 100%. There's no problem with a land claim. And it's very evident to me. I would bet all the money in the world that if someone steals from you, it's because you didn't set up the land claim right. I can promise that. If anyone's gonna get targeted, it's gonna be me. Just because I'm the host, number one, if they're trying to make someone mad. Number two, I have valuable things in my claim. So I'm just saying that land claims work completely fine. And Spooky's, I think, last straw. Well, number one, what made Spooky the most mad was when someone would kill her dogs on here. But here's the thing: killing the dog, that makes sense. I think you can kill people's dog inside their claim. But her last straw was she put a ghast inside of a glass cube. Oh no, they didn't. No, Spooky didn't die. She put a ghast inside of a glass cube that was basically airtight. It was just a ghast inside of a glass cube, and it was in a claim. And that ghast, quote unquote, died. And she thinks that someone did it while it was live, by the way. She thinks someone went in there and killed the ghast, but there was no glass blocks broken. So if you're gonna troll someone by killing their ghast and somehow you're able to break a glass block in a claim, that means that they. So like I said, if you're able to break a glass block in a claim, is already enough proof for me that that's not what happened. But if you were able to somehow break a block inside someone else's claim and then kill a ghast, not only do they do that, they place that glass block back, which just sounds crazy to me. But it's basically a ghast, that big ghast, the happy ghast or whatever, and an airtight. It does despawn. Yeah, that's what happened for sure. Well, it's not even rage baited to quit. Like I said, this never happened. So what happened for sure was despawning, and despawning is a very real thing, by the way. If you guys remember, despawning with teleportation with the chunk not loading right, it's considered an entity. Obviously, a ghast is, and so are armor stands. That's how I found out the hard way. Also, the ghast was in an airtight thing. Like I don't even. The glass was around the ghast, like airtight. Like I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but Oh yeah, her build's like the best one, especially on the inside, like with decoration and stuff like that. But or in the vibes of it too. I mean, it's like an old knight castle or whatever. But yeah, what happened was the gas definitely despawned, probably due to teleportation and chunks not loading after teleporting. I don't even know if it had a name tag or not. I have no idea. But even that doesn't really matter. With teleportation, it can cause. You have to think, guys. Teleporting is not something that's normal in a survival game. But yeah, so I found out that teleportation really. I mean, first of all, Caddy told me first, but I found out that teleportation could really make an entity despawn because I had it was behind glass as well. I had 6 armor stands, one of each type of armor on them, and the sword related to that armor. You know what I mean? And that all those armor stands, literally, when I was literally building in my house, decorating, no one was in my house. No one was allowed to enter my house. It's not possible to enter my house. And like 20 minutes later, my armor stands are all gone. And you know how long it took to get bone meal armor on my armor stand? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would have been a chat that said it too if it was named something. Yeah, like the one that killed your dog. That's what I'm saying. She quit because of an animal dying. And then we had other people that followed along quitting. Like these were OG people too. We had other people afterwards that were following along quitting because of their animals getting killed. Now here's the thing, you can kill someone's animal in their claim. But when it's behind a block like her gas was and my armor stands disappearing like that in 20 minutes after teleporting, because armor stands are entities, I was like, oh, okay, so what happened is it just despawned. And this is before the name tag update, so I highly doubt that it had a name tag on it. I highly doubt it. Because like I said, this is before the update made it easy to get name tags. It was when you used to have to find them. So I mean, even then, I don't know. It's probably still very possible for a name tag creature to despawn as well, if teleporting causes an error or whatever within that chunk. So I don't know. You know what I think though? So here's the thing, and I'm surprised. I don't know if this. I don't even know if this could really happen, but I'm telling you guys, this big gas was airtight inside of glass, and I don't know if it's possible for a glitch to make that gas suffocate in the glass. I have no idea, but I would not be surprised. I'm telling you, it was airtight. That gas had no room to move around left and right. Like, it had no room to turn. So I don't know if it's possible, but I wouldn't be surprised if it literally suffocated in the glass because of a glitch, like when it turned. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if even that is what happened. Like, that's how airtight that gas was. And it's a huge creature that lags a lot, by the way. Try riding a happy gas in this world. You're gonna lag. You're gonna lag so bad, it's not even funny. It's just a big laggy floating thing. Also, it was like 2 a.m. when no one was on. And also, I remember all the people that were on are people I trusted. I don't think anyone killed that gas. And then I remember a few people, like I was saying, a few people kind of followed along, and they were OG members, so it was kind of sad. A lot of them didn't stick through with it, but they all were quitting too because of their animals dying. And I was literally on the verge of just banning animals. Like, not animals like that, but like, just, I don't even know if it's possible. I was gonna ask Caddy, I was like, is there a way to ban dogs from spawning or something? Like, because like, people are leaving left and right that are OG members because of a dog now. Like, it's crazy. I was literally on the verge of that. I would never ban animals completely because obviously we need food, but I don't know if it's possible still. I'm just saying that if it was possible, if it is possible, I was on the verge of literally just saying, you know what, we're banning all dogs and all pets because people who have been in the realm for so long all of a sudden get mad when they die. And I was like, dude, this is getting bad. Like, you know, like if you're gonna leave because your Minecraft animal died. I mean, honestly, this is also pre-lag. This is pre-lag, so a lot of people might want to quit the realm because of lag. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame them. I'm used to it now. I don't care. I mean, I care. I care about the crashes back and forth or whatever. But this is pre-lag. I'm telling you, I don't think we've. This was back when I don't think it lagged one time. I didn't notice one lag spike at all. But there was other reasons for Spooky. Obviously, I was sad when Spooky left. I mean, that was the OG. Spooky was an OG. She was good at building. She was in every live, the entire live. Really good at building. You know, she used to always snitch on people about possibly duping, and she was right though. She was right about them duping. She had her suspicions about 3 dupers that were all friends. She had her suspicions on it for sure. And she told me, like, every time she would snitch on one of them, she's like, I'm sorry for snitching. I don't want to sound like a Karen or whatever. And I was like, you don't. It's all good. And Spooky 2, just for context, was like 27 years old. This ain't a kid or anything like that. Oh, yeah, dude. Back in the day, there was 0 lag. Like, 0. Like, maybe a lag spike here and there or whatever. But, yeah, Spooky was telling me, like, naming people who were dupers and cheaters or whatever, like, duping or whatever. And I didn't have enough proof, so I'm not going to ban someone without enough proof. But she was like, I'm sorry if I keep snitching on people and you can't really do anything about it because there's not enough proof, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, there's not enough proof, sorry. So I'm like, so she's snitching on people because I'm like, okay, she's anti-duping for sure. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. You should definitely snitch. But hers was, it was weird though, because hers was suspicion. And she had no proof of it, so I'm like, why do you think they're duping? Oh, well, because they already have netherite armor. That's what it used to be back then. It was like, they already have netherite armor. We've only been playing for 2 weeks or whatever. I'm like, that's possible. So, you know, I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I'm going to be live tomorrow, bro. It is a potato server, first of all. It's a bedrock realm. It's not a server, so it's more of a potato than you can even imagine. That's bedrock realm. I wish it was a server at this point. But yeah, no. So here's the real climax of it. Was like she's snitching on people for duping, right? And then when she quit the realm, I didn't want to go through her stuff. So I didn't want to go through her stuff because of that. I went through her stuff because I thought that she had a secret underground lair because I saw her name tag way under her house a few times or whatever. Yeah, you can join tomorrow. Why not make it a server? It's because land claims won't be able to transfer over. There's no land. This land claim isn't on there. But anyway, so I went through her house like 2 weeks after she quit the realm. And I found a chest with like, this is also like the first month of the server, right? So I found a chest with, I don't think she duped, but I found a chest with over like 3 stacks of netherite blocks or something crazy like that, and like 5 stacks of diamond blocks or something crazy like that. You know, something crazy. And this is the first month, so like, and she didn't own a shop like that. Like, she did have a shop, but that was towards the end, and no one went to it. But so I find she was the richest person in the realm, basically. And she hasn't joined my live. She didn't join my live for 2 weeks straight, and she quit the realm. Okay, I already told her she's always gonna have that claim, though. I'm gonna leave her house alone forever. But this was at the point where she quit like 2 weeks prior, like straight up quit 2 weeks prior, and she didn't only quit; she never joined my live again. I mean, she wasn't mad at me or anything like that, but she might have been because I wasn't banning the people she was suspicious over. But she was watching me those 2 weeks. I just didn't know. It doesn't tell me when someone joins in here unless they say hi, obviously, or comment. Yeah, the netherite was really sus. I mean, this is early into it too. This is early into the realm. This isn't, and she didn't own a shop. I mean, a netherite block would have been surprising to anyone, basically. But nah, she had like stacks. And at the end of the day, she didn't dupe those stacks herself, which is basically what I'm getting to. One of the persons she wanted me to ban was someone named Dragon, Fire Dragon, or something like that. She would always ask me to ban, saying he was a duper and all that. She was saying that for weeks, okay? And I didn't have proof, so I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? I didn't see no stacks of anything from any of their chests or anything. They lived like 10,000 blocks away, which was sus back then, but now it's normal. So it doesn't really mean anything to me. But so she was telling me that someone, like specifically this dude was like a duper, had no proof, could never tell me any proof, telling me to ban him at all points. And like she was kept telling me to ban this dude. Had absolutely no proof. All right, Jack. I could get in contact with it technically. Yeah, he was a duper. At the end of the day, he was a duper. But here's the thing. So I was looking through her house. I found all those stacks, and she was in my live. This was this was like 4 a.m., bro. This was 4 a.m. Like I said, it doesn't tell you when. This is 2 weeks after she quit. Haven't heard a word from her in 2 weeks. So the likeliness she was in my live when this what I'm about to tell you happened means that she's always was probably in my live 24/7, just not saying anything. She might be in my live right now. I don't know. But no, but so I open up her I go into her house, I break blocks because I was very suspicious, not suspicious about duping. I thought she had a part of her house that was a secret to everyone because I saw her name tag very low in the ground before. So I started breaking blocks and looking, and I find like 6 shulkers. Like I said, that's when I find all that netherite and all that. And she was in my live. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, this is Spooky. Yeah, we're talking about Spooky right now. Yeah. And Spooky was like, she was like, Zinc, don't touch that. I'm giving that to Caddy. Don't touch any of that. I'm giving that to Caddy. And I was like, okay. And it was very awkward because I'm sitting here going through her. I've never been awkward on the live before. This was very awkward. I'm going through her house looking for not duping evidence. I was looking for a secret part of her house because, like I said, I seen her name tag pretty low underground. And she told me don't touch that, blah blah blah. Don't touch that. That's for Caddy. I'm transferring my house over to Caddy. And we still know Caddy today, by the way. She was just in the live earlier. But she's like, don't touch that. I'm giving that to Caddy, blah blah blah. And she said, I was like, wait. She knew that the amount was so much netherite that it didn't make sense. So she automatically told me, she's like, that was from Fire. Fire gave me that. Fire gave me that. And I was like, wait a minute. So the person you've been trying to beg me to ban, talking about World War II, it feels like it, but the person she begged me to ban from the server for a few weeks at that point was giving her this stuff. And she probably didn't want him to ever snitch on her for being part of it. Like I said, I don't think she was duping, but she was taking it from a duper that she knew was duping. So she knew. No, I don't think it was a bribe. I think she was getting dupe stuff from this guy, and then she realized if Zinc finds out, he's gonna ban me. So I need him to get banned first. You know what I mean? I need him to get banned so there's no proof of all the diamonds and netherite I've taken from him. So yeah. Oh my god, am I live lagging or something or what? Hold on. It looks like the camera's lagging bad, but there's no lag performance delay. So yeah, she was basically friends with the duper that she was begging me to. Oh yeah, there's lag delay on the camera, but the lag is only gonna be a little bit longer anyway, so just focus on the voice, I guess. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so she is friends with the person she's been begging me to ban. Begging me to ban. Begging me to ban for weeks. So that's the reason why like a lot of people ask me like, if you ask me like, am I sad about Spooky leaving? yeah, I was, but then not anymore. You know what I mean? Not anymore, because it was weird that she was watching me without. She's probably watching me. The likeliness that she was watching me 2 weeks later after she quit the realm, like the likeliness she was watching me the moment I was at 5 a.m. I think it was. I was looking through her stuff. That means she was probably watching me every day and just didn't say anything because she wanted to make it seem like since she quit, she don't care about the realm anymore. But in reality, she was watching 24/7. She probably thought she struck gold. She was probably like, "Oh my god, he's actually going through my house. Hopefully, you don't find this and that, whatever." It was really, I don't know. It was just really weird to me. I'm gonna try to unplug the camera and plug it back in. Hold on. This is me purposely unplugging the camera instead of it like glitching. Okay, everything's back to normal. $500 camera really doesn't work right. Oh, pisses me off, bro. But yeah. So I think that she was nervous about one day like finding out. So she probably wanted me to ban him and just confront him and make it seem like it was nothing to do with her snitching. Because she didn't snitch in front of him publicly, no. She was just texting me on Discord privately. You see, Nightmare, I would possibly think that. I definitely thought about that already. But I've thought about that during the time that this was happening, but I remembered who the viewers were by interacting with me. And also back then I only had like 3 viewers at 5 a.m. Kind of like right now, actually. So I guess I'm going backward. I guess I'm stagnant with my progress on YouTube. But but no, that's not what happened. The people that were in my live and watching me, they were commenting. I knew exactly who was in my live, except for her, apparently. And no one told her. There would be no one that would have known about that chest other than Caddy, and I know for a fact Caddy wasn't in there at the time. So yeah, I thought about that as well. Another thing is too, is I was searching through her house. Because if Caddy was in there, Caddy would just join. Caddy would have been the only one that would have known about the loot because that's who the loot was supposed to go to. So if Caddy was in that live, Caddy would have just joined the realm and then got that loot without me knowing, like before I started searching. You know what I mean? So it wasn't that. And I've already talked to me and Caddy have already talked about the situation before. They were not. Me and Caddy are close now. Like Caddy wouldn't accept that anyways. Caddy is anti being rich on the realm. Well, Nightmare could be right, but like I'm saying though right now, is Caddy is anti-rich on being in the realm. She's actually the one that brings up the quote all the time is the rich keep getting richer because people will like buy me diamond or like donate me diamonds. Back then they don't do it anymore, sadly, but they used to. So Caddy was anti. I think the only reason Caddy quit the realm is because of how rich she turned out after Spooky was trying to give her all that money. Caddy's very anti-rich. Caddy's the first one that actually cared about. Yeah, like she's anti-rich. She didn't care about diamonds. She was a copper person, which was really weird to me. Trevbot is too now. And what I mean by anti-rich is if I don't know Caddy like a close friend in real life or anything, but I'm telling you right now, if Caddy was in the realm and you gave Caddy 64 blocks of diamonds, she would not take it. She would not take it because that ruins the fun in a way, you know what I mean? Anti-rich. Like anti-rich. But no, I've already talked to it about Caddy. Caddy and Spooky aren't on good terms anymore. At least from what I've last heard. So like I said, the only person that would have known about it, about those the only person that would have known about those secret shulkers that Spooky had would have been Spooky and Caddy, and that's it. Caddy wouldn't tell anybody else about those shulkers, obviously. They were meant to go to Caddy only. And Caddy would have snitched on Spooky if Caddy would have seen what was in those shulkers. Not only that, like I'm telling you guys, Caddy wouldn't take it. So I don't think Caddy was like, he's looking in your house right now for those shulkers, blah blah blah. Because first of all, Caddy didn't take it. Caddy gave it away. For at least what I let Caddy keep. What I let Caddy keep, which wasn't a lot compared to what was in that shulker. Caddy gave it all away. And I almost didn't want to let her give it all away, to be honest, because like it was just like that just saturated like the ores in the world, but it wasn't a lot compared to what was in there. Oh yeah, Caddy quit, yeah. And it makes complete sense why Caddy quit. Caddy didn't have potential of staying in the realm for long anyways. Caddy just joined the live earlier though. Like me and Caddy are still that's my go-to person when it comes to the nerdiest things you can possibly think about with commands and stuff like that. Caddy really knows how to do the commands and all that. But no, Caddy quit the realm, but me and Caddy are still friends. Like, you know, still joins the live and all that sometimes. Not as much, but Caddy quit, yeah. I think Caddy is one of those people that has to have like a really close relationship with someone in the realm for it to probably be fun. And that was Spooky to her. So they both quit, and then Spooky never talked to Caddy again, which Caddy told me. I was like, dang, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of messed up because like they were close. And I know it was only like a month into the realm that they were in there for, like they were only in there for like a month or whatever, but like they were close. Like they were playing as much as like Nightmare or Kate is in my live every day for a month straight. What's up, Pancake? Like they were friends. Like at this point they were friends. Like they would, you know, they were friends. Like they probably texted throughout the day even when they weren't playing Minecraft. If you want to join, bro, you gotta subscribe and like the live and then put down your Minecraft name, bro. You know what we used to do to people? Which is really weird, but it's because we didn't have claims, okay? So we didn't have claims at one point. And with that being said, I wouldn't trust anyone to join the realm like I do now. So I used to make people subscribe, like the live, of course, and then I would make them watch and chat with me for 30 minutes before joining the live. What's up, Daily? I would make them chat with me for 30 minutes so I can trust them and I make sure they understood the rules. I would say the rules every time. Obviously, we still got grieved and all that, but it was just a priority. Like that had to be done. Because if you just let someone join the realm right away, back then when there's no claims, like all they're gonna, like they don't care. You know what I mean? They don't care. They don't chat. They don't care. Everyone is young here, yeah. Technically, it is. There's I would say 20% of the players are 18 plus, is what I would guess. And as you guys probably know me by now, I love to make guesses that I have no proof of knowing. I love to make guesses like that, so it could be less, it could be more, I have no idea. That's just like my number one thing to do, is try to guess analytics based on what my memory is, but my memory is pretty good. It's hard for me to low-key because time zones be killing me. Yeah, you can join, Pancake. You just put down your Minecraft name, bro. But yeah, I love to make guesses that are out of human capability based on memory. But my memory is good, guys. It's really good. I remember the dumbest thing. Like, for an example, Nightmare, I literally remember the fact that day that we were doing this, you got off. That's the first time you got off before I ended the live, was the day that we were mining that out. It's just something that it's something that means nothing. It doesn't matter at all, but I remember it for no reason. I have no idea why I remember that. I mean, you have to think too. Like you remember that, Nightmare. That wouldn't be surprising if Nightmare remembers that Nightmare got off the live before I finished those blocks being broken over there, because that's Nightmare's experience. But I'm sitting here talking to like 20 people at once, like 9 hours or 6.5 hours a day, every day. and I have so many things to remember. It's actually ridiculous. Like Nightmare is just a player, so Nightmare is gonna remember that. But like for me to remember that is weird. Trust me, that doesn't really make any sense for me to remember that, but I do. It's really weird. The amount of people I've talked to that day, made claims with that day, remembering that day, it seems like it would be weird. No, it didn't send Pancake. So Pancake, what you had to do is type half of your Minecraft name and then hit send, and then do the other half and hit send again. Because YouTube likes to categorize it as like self promotion, and they like to delete it. So do half of it, yeah, like that. Cross 3288. Yeah, see, now I see it. But yeah, my memory is really good, luckily, because I have a friend in real life named Zane. Oh. I have a friend in real life named Zane. He has absolutely the worst memory in the world. He would never be able to do what I'm doing because like no one would remember who he is. Cross 3288. Is that your Bedrock name, bro? Is that your Bedrock name? Because it doesn't look like that's the right one. Cross. Wait. Cross, not cross? What? CROSS, right? Hold on, am I making a mistake right now or what? KRYZ? Oh. Oh, okay. You're smarter than I am. Okay, because the thing is, okay, you have okay. You have the what's it called on? You have the thing where it sits there and like it you have autocorrect on YouTube very high. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, okay, you're invited, bro. I'm not tripping. On my screen it's showing cross, like CROSS. But it's because it's like it's doing the autocorrect. On my screen I see CROSS. And then he said not CROSS. And then he said CROSS again. But it's showing that little symbol that's showing autocorrect. Yeah, I know, but it's showing. Okay, guys, so look. Oh, well, I mean, I could take a picture and put it on Discord, but that seems like I'm doing too much. So on my screen, there's a little autocorrect symbol. It's like an A, and it looks like two swords, and it's just showing the word cross over and over again. It's not an invite like that, Pancake. It's not like an invite that's gonna send it to you. So hold on, look, I'm gonna show you guys. So I don't know if maybe it's because I'm the host of the live. Hold on. It might be because I'm the host of the live, but I want you guys to see it because if you guys ever blame me for it again. All right, here, I'm going to take a picture. So it's showing a little autocorrect symbol for me. It's autocorrecting for the host, and I don't know why. A lot of people don't do that. I don't usually do that. All right, I'm about to send into the Discord of exactly what I see. So this is what I see. He's putting cross, CROSS, every time. But it has that little autocorrect symbol. So I just sent it to the Discord so you guys can see what I see. Before you go into the hey Cross or Pancake, do you just have Discord, bro? Because I could just send you the Realm invite link. It'd be way easier. Also, you can get into the Discord server so you can talk to people on the server as well. So I can send you the Realm invite link to make sure it works. That means it will put you right in. Okay, hold on. Let me just try to do this real quick. All right, I just sent it on the YouTube. I don't know if it hides it from you guys or not, but I just sent it on YouTube. I just commented it it on YouTube. The exact Realm invite link. You don't see it, Pancake? Some people do. See, this is weird. This is why I don't like YouTube, bro. Oh, you do see the code? Okay, there. That's it then. I was about to say, YouTube just chooses what to show me and what to show other people so much, it's annoying. But yeah, guys, go look at Discord, guys. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm not tripping, bro. I'm not tripping. It says CROSS, and it's showing that because of autocorrect, and it's only showing me, apparently. The toilet? Yeah, I almost thought you were talking about our bathroom in here. By the way, I need to shut that, and I'm not going to say why I need to shut that, because then it's exposing it. Alright. Why are you over here, Nightmare? Am I about to... Do I owe you something? Because I feel like I did come all the way over here for a reason. Now I can't think of it. I feel like there was a reason I came over here, but I don't know. If it ain't for Nightmare, then I think I'm just over here for no reason. Why did I come all the way over here? I don't know. Yeah, bro, it's CROSS on my screen. Dude, maybe I need to go to YouTube settings and turn that off. Because that's really annoying. Oh, okay. What'd I say? I said the other dude was probably... Alright, where you at? I'm probably gonna give you 38 diamond. Okay, Cries, whatever. If you want some of it in netherite, let me know, and then you just give me my 38 back, and I can send it to you in 2 different ways. Oh, netherite. Okay, you want only netherite? I can also do iron too. So 38 diamonds, or I'll give I'll give 10 netherite, which is, like I said, and I've told you before, if you know how to really, as long as we don't have dupers, 10 netherite at one point could be worth 2 stacks of diamonds. As long as we can completely keep out these dupers, 10 netherite will be very rare. And I already think it's becoming more and more rare. Because, honestly, I don't even know a player anymore. I don't even know a player anymore that's actually going out and getting netherite. I think all this netherite that's in our... I think all this netherite that is in our... what's it called? Circulation is because of dupers. 1000%. And as long as we can keep dupers being banned, we just had one recently, obviously, but before that, guys, it was like a whole month of no duper that was caught. So if we can keep dupers out, I can almost guarantee in a month from now, netherite will be pretty valuable. I can basically guarantee that. Before, our dupers were so bad that it's still affecting us today. Like, that's how bad it used to be. Other than the one we caught the other day, which, by the way, the one that we caught the other day, I don't think changed up the circulation of netherite too much, because he was literally only in here for like, what, 4 days? He was in the world for like 4 days. Like, also, the more and more new people we get and the more and more older people stop playing as much, like TrevBot, then that just makes netherite even more rare. TrevBot was a bad example, though, because I don't think he has a lot of netherite at all. So, but I'm just saying, like, if someone has a stack of netherite blocks, very surprising to me. I have many stacks of netherite blocks, and I know half of it, probably more than half of it, probably came from a duper. But it's hard to say because it's so much of a circulation when I sell things. It's hard to really... And I'm not talking about selling things in my shop. Selling things in my shop is diamond. I'm selling diamond in my shop. But obviously, I never needed a shop. I just wanted to do one people would come to me and ask to buy things all the time, and there was a point in time for like a month straight. I'm sitting here only selling nether. I'm only um taking payment of netherite because I had so much diamonds. W pancake. I was only doing netherite instead of diamonds because I've always thought like, oh yeah, netherite's worth way more than diamonds. Is that the case now? Not really. But wait, did I give you the netherite though, Nightmare? I gave you how much? 10, right? I'm giving you 10, right? Is it 10? No, I know I gave it to you, but it was 10, right? So it was 10 versus 38 diamonds. What's up, Barry? Oh wow, guys! When I tell you we're experiencing little to no lag at all, it feels so good. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so like 10 netherite, 38 diamonds. Eventually, 10 netherite will probably be worth over a stack of diamonds. We just gotta wait for that time. But I'm telling you, it's way less than it was. If you go back and watch my old lives, bro, netherite was getting passed around like nothing. It would be like 5 nether. People would be like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you like 5 netherite for like a stack of carrots." Like literally, I'm not even lying. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then the live's probably gonna end pretty soon. I've been saying that for an hour and a half. All right, let's see. So Hopper for 9. Yeah, there was a point. I'm not even lying. There was a point to where like 5 netherite would literally buy you 64 carrots. Like that's how inflated it was. Obviously, that's how you really know there's no question that the inflation has went down a lot when it comes to currency in here. No one's gonna pay anyone 5 netherite for 64 carrots, but I'm not lying. That would literally be a thing. What Pico paid for it? Probably. Like it's literally like this is like that's real too. Like 5 netherite would be passed around for like 64 carrots. Like that's so real. That doesn't happen anymore. I would pay probably 5 if I needed the carrots, I'd pay probably 5 diamonds for 64 carrots. A new player is not going to do that. I think you guys would too if you guys needed the food. Like if you guys don't have a shop, you know? Pancake, I'll give you free food because you're new, bro. You don't gotta pay anything when you're new. You don't gotta pay anything when you're new. I don't know what Nightmare. I think Nightmare is just done for the night. Just kind of like I am because I'm not over there breaking blocks anymore. Kind of just chilling out. Since Minecraft is stupid, I can't. Yeah, literally. Now, Barry, I don't know how worth it would be. I don't. What do you play on again, Barry? Are you playing on a phone? Because what I got these days, everything. But Barry, I never thought about this. If you cared about this realm enough, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying if you really do, if for some reason it doesn't let you back in over a certain amount of time, you can always make another Minecraft or Microsoft account for free and always join back. You can always join back on a whole different account. If it didn't let you join in with a different account, I know, Barry, you're probably like, oh, God, no, because then you're going to end up losing everything that you have in your inventory currently on your person right now. But at the end of the day, you can bounce back from that. Barry, it's only your. It would only be your stuff in your inventory. I'm saying this. I'm saying this as like. I'm saying this as like. I wouldn't do it yet. I'm just saying like last straw. If there's really a reason why you specifically cannot get back in this realm compared to anyone I've ever experienced, for some really weird reason, I would keep trying on this account, obviously. But I'm just saying, if like at the end of the day you can't. No, your claims don't get deleted. Yeah, Jim, technically, yeah, I could. But no, your claims don't get deleted. I just transfer them over to you. I have admin, so like all I have to do, Jim, is just I can do it right now. Technically, obviously, you don't have another account yet. But all I do is go to manage claims. I click on your claim and I hit transfer, and then I transfer it to your new account whenever you're in the lobby. It would just transfer to you. Yeah, you don't have to. It doesn't delete your claim. There's no way of deleting a person's claim. Sadly, I mean, unless I do it manually, obviously. Found a big hole. Oh, that's probably the 50 by 50, bro. It's a 50 by 50 going to bedrock. But tools are needing a fix, Nightmare. What do you want me to do about that? Child chamber ain't closed. What do you mean? The subtitle that shows breeze? What? I gotta tap. Tools are needing fix. I gotta tap. That's the last thing I see you say is I gotta tap. Tools are needing a fix. Oh, Nightmare. Never mind. You said that way earlier. I forgot. Yeah. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't see it, so I can see now. Jim, I said yeah, I could do a short on it. But yeah, Barry, I was saying if worse comes to worse, and like you're just the only example ever of not being able to get into the realm because of something I've never seen yet. Like I said, it sounds like the symptoms are happening like something I've seen before that happened to myself. It seems like, at least. I don't know, I have iron in here. If I want a quick transfer. What do I have for sale other than what's in this right here? I mean, not much that you'd probably be interested in. I mean, I got mending. You can already do that, though. I have these enchants that, like I said, are absolutely terrible. And I probably shouldn't have traded them for 2 mending books. He gave me, like, these 5 right here. Like, a Impaling 2, Power 3, Channeling, Protection 1. And then I have Lunge 3, Infinity, Feather Falling 4, Unbreaking 3. That's pretty good. And then we got that, 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 and then we got, I still got glass for sale. I have unlimited of that, but you probably don't care about that either. Books, bone is basically unlimited. Leather, I don't know why I'm selling torches really. Right now I only have these two. Netherite upgrade templates, obviously I can make as many of those as I want. And then just the average standard netherite. I guess this netherite chest plate's a little bit different because of the trim that's on it. I don't know if that trim's rare or not. Probably not. And then I have a whole bunch of music disc with whatever else you're seeing right here. Music disc could probably be a good idea. Actually, matter of fact, I hope that someone in the mall that we make has a shop only for music discs. That would be fire. No, it wasn't for the ores, bro. Yeah, there's a few iron farms, but it wasn't for the ores, no. It was because the like one floor of the 50 by 50, don't fall in it next time, just go down it and look. One floor has like a farming area that's for the public, another floor has bakery and candle shop. Another floor of it has animals that you can put in there. And then yes, technically it's not really done. I just, here's the thing, when you do a 50 by 50 and it takes you like 7 hours a day for like, you know, 2 weeks or whatever it was, the last thing I want to do right now is be near that 50 by 50. Like I'm still to this day, like I know I'm gonna come back to it and like get motivation to like really like do more floors and more purposes and all that. Matter of fact, the third floor for the 50 by 50 was actually supposed to be a floor where people can do shops in it. But now we have a mall plan. Now we have a mall plan. It's not behind my house. It's if you're looking at my house, it's to the left and then up that mountain. It's like diagonally to the left. I think it's deactivated right now though, Pancake. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's deactivated. But there's a lot of other ways to make iron, honestly, dude. If you went to go grab, like, I would probably pay like 5 or like 7 iron every stack of oak wood that you would give me. So like, there's a whole nother like, I don't know how long it, like that iron, like how much iron you can get from that iron farm if you sit there and like just sat there bored. But I probably could pay as much iron that you could make if you had a diamond pickaxe breaking oak trees. To be honest, I don't know though. Not too sure on that, but probably. All right. Let's go. I have a lot of cobble, so it's gonna replace the cobble I gave to Atomic. It wasn't that one, it was this one. There we go. Basically gonna replace everything I gave to Atomic earlier almost. Now let's go to my cacti. Get rid of all the nonsense. There's not much nonsense this time. Netherite shovel. I could probably repair it with just 2. And let's get 3 just so we can repair all the way and put it back in the shop. Make a ton of wood, mine a ton of wood. Well, tonight won't be the best night to try to sell me that wood, but I have that offer on wood at all times, so. Okay, we need another netherite ingot. So you can mine all the wood you want tonight, and then tomorrow I'll still do it. I'll still do the the deal. Holy crap, guys. My level is 18. We gotta fix that. It's not like I died any time recently either. It's just like from repairing like this for people and stuff like that. I gotta say no to that. Oh crap, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, bro, what's going on here? Alright, that's good as new. We're gonna go ahead and sell that. Only repaired it once, so that's fine to sell. But if I repaired it like 10 times, I probably wouldn't want to sell it, obviously, or people would even be mad. Exactly. Ask for a job if you want to make diamonds or netherite or iron. And I always have one. I actually don't need oak logs at all, but I'm still buying them. Like, it's funny. How much iron for one stack? I'll give you like 5, yeah. If you hand me 40 stacks though, then you're not gonna get 5 each. It really depends on how much I need it, but right now, I really don't need it right now, but I'll probably still do 5, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, these tools need some repairing, so we're gonna probably do that for like the last 10 to 15 minutes of the live. It's too rich! Well, I think anyone would be as rich as I was if you were like the party or the YouTube/realm host. I'm gonna repair my tools. Watch this, Nightmare. Watch this. I'm gonna go over here and like the mobs are barely gonna be coming down. Watch. Hey, there's been like basically no lag though for like the last 2 hours of the stream, which is something we love to see. But it's because of how many people are playing. Alright, let's see. Frame drop while walking over here though. Okay, good so far. So far, so good. That's how you get the richest. Yeah, so pancake, for example, what I actually need right now, and it's only 3 diamonds per stack of each, but every stack of gravel that you give me is going to be 3 diamond. Every stack of sand is also going to be 3 diamond. And that price ain't going to go down for a long time. That's what I'm saying. So if you give me a whole bunch of oak wood, I'm talking about diamond too, not iron. Or iron. You can get a lot more iron, I guess. If you bring me all those, then I'll probably give you like 10 iron per stack. But yeah, if you really want to get rich, right now, because the price of it won't go down for a very long time, and they're not that hard to get. It's sand and gravel. You're gonna have to travel pretty far for sand, but you're also gonna find gravel while doing the sand. No, you can't. The sound got cut off? What do you mean? You can't dupe anything, no. If you dupe, it's like if there's proof of a dupe, then it's an automatic ban. No, you have to go actually look for it. But yeah, if you really want to get rich, then sand and gravel, 3 diamonds each that I'm giving, is really how you can make money now. And the reason I know 3 diamonds doesn't sound like a lot. Well, it probably sounds like a lot to you because you're new, but other people, it probably doesn't sound like a lot. Like 3 diamonds every stack of that stuff doesn't sound like a lot, but here's the thing: the money's not going to go down. So if you bring me 50 stacks of those, I'm going to pay it. If you bring me 50 stacks of oak logs, though, and I'm telling you I'm going to give you 2 diamonds per oak log, after you give me 50 stacks, I'm not or not after, but when you give me 50 stacks, I'm gonna have to tell you like, okay, now it's only gonna be able to be 1 diamond per stack because now I'm oversaturated on it. But the build that we're doing, which is a mall, I need so much sand and gravel because of concrete that it's not even funny. So that's why that price is not going to change for a very long time. Pancake, same thing, bro. Pancake, it's literally the exact same thing. Give me a stack of gravel, give me a stack or a stack of sand, either one, then you'll get 1 netherite per stack. Not 3, but 1. So it's not the same thing, but anything that I buy, I'll pay with other things other than diamond happily. I'd probably rather do that, to be honest. I'd rather you give me 50 stacks of gravel and I'd rather give you 50 netherite way more than I'd rather give you 150 diamond for it. Yeah, I could give you 1 netherite for a stack of logs. Yeah, you can keep going. I would keep going until I end the live though. But if you want to come all the way over to me, I can give it to you. But I would probably keep going until before I end the live. Like when I'm done with this mob spawner in the next like 10 minutes. That's probably what I would do if I were you. But yeah, anything I buy with diamonds, guys, I always have an alternative amount of netherite that I'll be giving. So that's just to keep that in mind. And I also always have an alternative. I also always have an alternative way of giving iron. I don't do gold though, but that's because usually people aren't gonna pick gold anyway, and I don't even have a lot of it, to be honest. So yeah, if you want it's either you can give me whatever I want, and you can either ask for diamond, netherite, or iron, and I'll make that deal regardless. 5 people in live is tough? No, it's little. Today, I mean, actually, no, we did pretty good today. 452 total people have joined in here. About 7 minutes and 36 seconds of average. So between 452 people, we're averaging seven minutes of them watching. But obviously, every person who joined in here has not watched for 7 minutes. It's just averaging. So. All right, Nightmare, it's all good. I'm about to be ending the live anyways. I'm literally gonna be ending the live in like less than 10 minutes. So. All right, Pancake. Well, I'm about to come over there in like literally 3 minutes anyways. Or you can be... I don't have iron on me, Pancake, so... I do not have iron on me right now, so... Well, we got 1 right there. Yeah. Just wait for like 3 minutes, though. And then I'll give you the iron. Well, not even 3 minutes. I don't even care. My shovel's almost halfway. That was what my goal was. Just follow me. Oh, that's not good. Oh my God, I'm stuck. I did pick up the logs. Oh yeah, okay. You gave me 1 stack, right? Or what? How many stacks did you give me? 2? A 1 stack? Alright. Alright, let's go all the way over here. You like what you're walking through? I built it myself. Just flex at this point. Well, I needed help with logs. Oh, also Nightmare did the the wagon. But also, I do have to say too, everyone helped with mining out that valley entrance. Everyone did that. So I need to give him what, 4 iron, but I'm just gonna give him 4 blocks. There you go. Way more iron than you even wanted. With my help. I was just talking about building it in general. Just so you don't get confused, I give you 4 blocks on purpose. That's not what it usually is. It's usually 4 iron. That's it. That 4 blocks is gonna be like what, 30 something diamonds. So that's not normal. Don't expect to give me 1 or 64. Don't expect me to give me 64 logs for that many blocks ever again. The amount of spruce was legendary. I still got, look, I still got a lot. I mean, this chest is full of spruce. And then this one used to be. The other day, I actually sold 27 stacks of this, of spruce logs. I sold 27 stacks of spruce logs the other day. So, like, this chest would almost be full. The castle, nice. But yeah, guys, I am going to be in a live. Well, actually, give me like 5 minutes. I want to go see what progress we made on the, Oh, dude, it's so nice playing this lobby with no lag, bro. Yeah, I sold like 27 stacks of it. Because I just have so much. I mean, I still have a double chest full. And I'm not... This build that we're doing right now is going to consist of absolutely 0 spruce. But I will say, though, that this mall is also going to be so... Oh, dude, this is going to look so good with the mall right there, bro. I'm not even going to lie. Look at that. But, I will say, though, that this mall is going to be so big that just like in real life malls, at least where I live, there's actual trees on the inside going down the middle of the mall. And obviously, the stores are usually on the sides. You gonna go mining for diamond? Hey, dude, you could go mining for diamond if you want, but you gotta remember, the way this realm is now, that's kind of wasting time. Like I said, if you bring me 64 logs, I'll give you 2 diamond. And if you have once you have a diamond axe, then you know you're gonna mine 64. Well, I guess you don't have bone yet. I could have give you bone for bone meal, but trees on the inside. Yeah, that's how our malls are in real life. They're not thick trees, but you can't really do skinny ones here. This mall is gonna be 60 blocks tall, so an 8 block tall tree is gonna look pretty normal inside of that type of mall. I mean, it's gonna be 60 blocks tall probably. A tree that's only 8 blocks tall is gonna look pretty normal. That's just how big the build's gonna be. It's not gonna look like, whoa, that's weird, a tree's inside of a mall. No, it's gonna be so big. Never mind, not money for that. The mall's gonna be so big that a tree is going to look... It's gonna look like I should probably do a spruce tree for it to be weird. You know what I mean? A spruce tree would be weird in it, but an oak tree will almost look like a bush inside of someone's house. That's it. It's gonna be huge. But yeah, like in real life though, down the middle of our mall, a few malls by the way that I can think of, but down the middle of the mall, yeah, there's like trees. Usually there's like pretty skinny trees, only like 7 foot tall in real life, but and like the trunk is only like kind of like this thick. But this mall is gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be so big that it's not even gonna look weird. 1 minute to break a crafting table? What do you mean? Oh, like lag? But yeah, my goal was not to come over here and start breaking. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna be done within like the first 3 hours tomorrow of breaking this, breaking out the land. We did a lot. We did a lot more than I thought, and we didn't even start breaking it until like three until about 5:30 maybe. Like, look, we went from all the way over there, all the way to here. Distance wise, we're like 70%. Like of this island, we have 70% flat, but we're probably only about 50% done because the island gets really high up here. So, but we're only going all the way up to like right here. So, you know, we only have like maybe 40 blocks long, maybe 50 blocks long to do. We already did like 120 probably. This is probably 120 from here to over there, but we only have like maybe 50 more to go. Only thing is it gets a lot higher up here, so. Yeah, you also have those, yeah. But yeah, I think tomorrow, I think it's only gonna take like 3 hours of live to finish this, depending on who's on and who's gonna help. So not bad, and then we'll get the floor done probably then tomorrow too. We'll probably get the floor done tomorrow then too. Make a new account right now, you can't even wait? Well, sadly, I'm about to end the live though, bro, so you're still gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get invited, sadly, because I'm about to be ending it in about 5 minutes. I should have ended it about 1 minute. I should be ending it in 1 minute, but yeah. I've already, well, first of all, I shouldn't not. I've already extended the live 2 hours long, guys. I usually end the live at 4 p.m. my time. Well, technically, Barry, though, if you just send me on Discord your account name, I can add you even when I'm at work on my break on my phone. But yeah, I usually end the live 2 hours ago. But, you know, we extended it for whatever reason. Who cares? I mean, we're at a 9.5 hour live. Wow. It's been a 9.5 hour live. That's pretty high. I feel like I'm over exaggerating it a little bit right now, even by saying 9.5 hours. Because honestly, obviously 9.5 hours is not average, but average is 6.5. So it's like, you know, and I've done 11-hour stream, I think twice. My longest is 11 hours and 11 minutes. I think another one I did was, I think my second longest is like 10 hours and 45 minutes, which is basically 11 hours, you know. I've probably done around 20 lives though that hit the 9-hour mark, or maybe not 20, probably 15, I would say. So it's not like super surprising within the last 2.5 months that I'm doing a 9-hour right now. But wow, I'm just saying wow because of how fast it went. Honestly, feels kind of like I've only been live for like 7 hours at the most. But anyways, guys, I am gonna be ending live off right now. Wow. Progress wise, I think in the first 2.5 to 3 hours we will completely mine through all this that we're looking at right here. Which means the floor will be done in tomorrow's live, I would say, if we have the materials for it. But yeah, guys, if you guys already don't know, which is mostly probably Christian right now, is that I'm live 5 days a week minimum. So 5+ days a week, probably on average, probably 5. But there will be occasions where it will be 6 or 7, you know. But yeah, so 5 hours or 5 days a week, averaging around 33 to 36 hours a week that I'm live. What a shame. We're almost at day 6,000, which will probably be hit tomorrow before I get to go live, sadly, but you know, it's whatever. If I had to guess, because a lot of people do play when I'm not playing, so I would say we're probably going to hit By the time I'm live tomorrow, we'll probably be at like 6,050 days or something like that. Who knows? Staying on the realm to get logs. All right. Well, hey, Pancake. If you want paid more, you should be getting gravel and sand. If you travel a little bit, you'll find up sand. Gravel and sand will get you paid more. I'm paying 3 diamonds per stack. Okay, if you want diamonds. 10 iron per stack if you don't want diamonds. 1 netherite per stack if you don't want diamonds or iron. Because that's exactly what I need is iron, or no, I need gravel blocks and sand. I'm not telling anyone to get me bones for the white dye because I have so many bones that I will have it. I have enough bones for the amount of blocks I'm going to need. But I don't have enough gravel. I don't have enough sand for the amount of blocks I'm going to need to speed up this mall. Because yes, guys, we are building a mall where everyone will be able to put their own shop inside the mall. And your own shop can get you more diamonds. At one point, Pancake Christian, if you play the realm enough, you will want a shop so you can actually become rich. That's the real goal, is making your own shop and being able to provide enough blocks for it to actually get rich. And then you won't have to depend on whatever I'm asking for. A log shop? A log shop ain't bad. If I'm going to be completely honest, a log shop really ain't that bad because I don't know anyone else who does it. Anyways, guys, I like how it says Luminous Dreams on my stream. But anyways, guys, I am going to be in the live here. This says place a hanging sign here. I'm going to be in the live here. I will see y'all tomorrow. You can make a tree farm, but don't do it outside. All right, Barry, I'll see you, bro. Hopefully you join here tomorrow and we can get you in, if whether it's a new account or not. Hopefully, at the end of the day, hopefully we can get you in with your normal account. But if not, a new account, there's no way it won't let you join in unless something is really weird. I still have hope that you'll get in here with that account, though, at one point, no matter what. But, alright, guys, I'm in the live. If you want to make a tree farm, though, don't do it in the valley, which is basically the mountains that are surrounding us when you spawn, aka where the tree farm is, because we don't have enough room for it there. And we already have one there, too. But, anyways, guys, peace out. I'm in the live. It was crazy. Almost 10 hours. Peace out.